All right. Bless up to each and everyone. Today is Thursday, November the 21st, 8:02 p.m. Welcome to another episode of Imhotep University TV. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast and bless up the ones and ones in my there. I'm not sure how the notifications are gonna work. So for those who wanna get it, hey, I just the algorithm on YouTube still. For those who are here, we have to say manners and respect same way. TG Media, yeah man, big up TG Media in the building, yeah man, respect every time in general. Miss Julia, big up yourself, you know how the thing go. Lynette Thompson, blessings every time, you know, say manners and respect as always. Godfrey Goldburn in the building, big up yourself, my general, we say manners and respect. Rayan Williams, yeah man, big up, you know, big up. T-Bone, where you going with? Big up T-Bone. Yeah man, it was a good little reasoning from the younger one yesterday, still greatly appreciated, you know, trust me. As a 17-year-old, yeah man, the way you all the little reasoning the first night, I must say, commendations, you get what me I say? We need more young, intelligent minds who embrace the dancehall culture to engage in these conversations as well. I think that's beneficial to all concerned. Merkaba 360, my brother for life, how we say family. Big up yourself, you know the thing go. Rayan Williams, always present in the building, always supporting the thing. Cute Browning, big up yourself, my sister. You know how the thing go. Always greatly appreciate the support. DJ62, big up yourself. How we say manners and respect. All right, big up the ones and ones, them. Just drop a like on your way in. Big up the people them wherever you are checking out the stream from. You know, you might be scrolling through the YouTube streets. YouTube might recommend it to you. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Feel free to check in and share your perspective. You get what me I say? Big up to the people who are in Jamaica. Big up the Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up the European massive as well. You know, me I go always shout out the UK massive every time. You know, big up all the ones and ones. I mean, I'm not to leave out anyone still now, but you know, we have to big up the only good karma, them, the success over hype, Chanel Baby British, CKP Damia, Cunningham Spice. Big up to MB as well. Let me see who else over the UK side. But every two to remember still. But big up the ones and ones, and big up to Joey Leisure as well. A long time not seen about the place. Big up DB, you know, big up ones and ones like Oshi and Johnson, them Kai I, big up on yourself, man. You know the thing go. How we say manners and respect. You see that? Godfrey Goldburn say people, that is code. You know, 2 accounts means 2 likes and things like that. Fully Gaza UTG. Big up yourself, my general. How we say manners and respect, you know the thing going on. Steve Blackwood say, just what's the fix? I can't wait for Dix. Well, Steve Blackwood, yeah, man, probably can call in and give us a perspective still. But you know, so we have a reason on it as well, because it was a very interesting reasoning. I get what I say. And as ones and ones, we have dancehall reasoning platform. Yeah, man. Sometimes we have to definitely you know, check out these you know, platforms and hear what are going, especially with Skatta Burrell, you know, speaking on the matter of Freedom Street and things like that. So you know what the thing go. Manners and respect in a T-Bone, you know what the thing go, you know. Rhythm Palace Studio, big up yourself, manners and respect. Then we are going with big up yourself one side general, you know what the thing go. Cute Browning, where are you, Imhotep? Yeah, I am in the as I say, East Coast, you know, New Jersey side. You get me? I say the tri-state area, New York, New Jersey, CT settings, you know, big up, you know the thing go. Peter Leng, manners and respect every time, you know. Text 876, the Lone Star Gaza General. Big up yourself every time. All right, so big up to the viewers, subscribers, big up to all the moderators, big up to all the silent listeners as well. Big up to the people who are passed through the YouTube streets and they might quote unquote buck up on the stream. Yeah, man, big up on yourself, you know the thing go. Big up to all the members of the platform. We have to express our sincere appreciation and gratitude for the continued support through the membership. Exit 9X, Ocean Johnson, Real Simo, Michelle Clark, The Free Thinker, Vioni All, Jamon, Nikki Willie, Not Your Child Corp, aka Miss Julia, Only Good Karma Baby, Decent Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Private Figure, Ever Blessed, Silver One, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, TG Media, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, the Playback Queen, Global Life Records TV, the Playback King, Rick Livestream, DJ Congo, Moodman, Manners and Respect. Big up to all truckers out there as well. We know say Jamon and them ones out there. Tom for Tapman, good one. I'm not seeing about the place here. I think who else? I'm not sure if I think Private Figure might be a trucker as well. You know, big up all the ones them out there who are truckers and dep on the road and know say them can check into a little couple of hours reasoning, whether I want 5-hour reasoning, I want 4-hour, I want 6-hour reasoning, take them on the journey. Big up the people them who while at work, yeah man, them listen to the playback as well. Big up the playback audience. We want to say we greatly appreciate the support. All right. As I've said before, we have 45 accounts in the building. Not sure how the notifications will work because it's somewhat often, you know, yeah man, we just throw up a little live and know so we can hold a little reasoning with the people them because we know so sometimes the time and space permit. Sometimes I'm missing for, you know, 4 or 5 days. But, you know, sometimes if the time and space permit and we see some topics out there that we can reason on, you know, so we will step out and just hold a little reason there. Big up yourself, gunners. You know how the thing go, and manners and respect every time. All right, so we have some topics up for discussion. Skatta speaks Vybz Kartel, top 5 of all time. Yeah, that was a very interesting conversation with the Fix. We definitely want to speak on it. Skatta was definitely speaking on Freedom Street and the whole production, the whole organization. Said some very interesting things about Vybz Kartel as well. So we definitely want to speak on that. Jada and the Illuminati. Jada said, boy, yeah, man, she exposed the Illuminati, you know. She said, boy, the ones who are successful, yeah, them are Illuminati and one bag or something. So we want to hear some perspective on that because we want to know if I excuse Jada a fine or is a genuine thing where she definitely want to express herself and quote unquote expose them. You know how the thing go. Does Dancehall need a Grammy? We're definitely gonna speak on it. You know, say, you know, Professor Dana Hope has made the rounds again, you know, and she definitely speak and say, boy, a win for Kartel or Shensia would be a good look for Dancehall. So we're gonna speak on that as well. Buju goes viral, you know, Buju Banton. We see Buju Banton gone viral with one song where the song that about 29, 30 years still now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. You get what me I say? I go speak on that because I find that very interesting because it just goes to show the reach of dancehall, the reach of social media, and what quality songs will do as well. You know, so we are gonna speak on that as well. So big up on yourself, hit that like button as you enter. Remember the link is pinned at the top of the chat as well. If you want to check in and share your perspective, we are open and receptive to the dialogue. You know the thing of Clip Kartel. Boy, from last night, they say, yeah, call in and, you know, debunk the whole thing, boy. Trust me. No, you're not calling, but big up yourself, Clip Kartel. You know, I think manners and respect. People just bear in mind. Watch, look, and listen. Manners and respect. Just bear in mind, people. This platform is not a platform where you come to hear where you want to hear in terms of you know, dancehall reasoning and things like that, be it even a political reasoning, social commentary. This is a platform that prides itself on constructive, healthy debates as it relates to the aforementioned topics. So at the end of the day, you will have topics presented and you will have different perspectives. I don't want anybody getting on them feelings about the conversation. If you are hear a reasoning, and big up to the ones who will hear a reasoning and them I say, you know, say I don't agree with what is being said here. Let me check in and challenge the narrative or set the record straight, so to speak. So that's the nature of the platform. We have been on the YouTube street for over a year. I know Well, I had to renew my StreamYard thing recently. $430. Boy, the StreamYard thing is very expensive. $438 for the StreamYard. You get what I say? So we're there for a year now. We give thanks. We have 4,500 subscribers. Road to 5K, slowly but surely, brick by brick, step by step. That's the whole objective. Ryan Scott, yeah, man, manners and respect every time, my general. Mandela Strength, big up yourself, Steve Blackwood, you know what thing, go Real Simmer. Hold on, Real Simmer. I want to go on this, sir. That's weird. Real Simmer, well, I'm going to serious, bro. How come you not have a range? No, man, that's weird, Real Simmer, man. Yeah, that's a weird one, my general. I don't know what's going on there, sir, but anyway, I make you fix things. That's a weird one. All right, cool. That is cool. Good to go. Yeah, man, because we say manners and respect. All right, so Skatta Burrell, yeah, he was on the fix. I don't know if ones and ones should check out the fix. I don't know if ones and ones subscribe to the fix, but for those who are lovers of dancehall, I think that people should engage these platforms that engage with discussions with the artists, them promoters, producers, etc., etc. You get what me I say? Yeah, watch, look and listen anyway, thing go, man. Something have to just mix up things span them too. Silver one, big up yourself, my general, manners and respect, All right, so Skatta Burrell was on the fix interview, and he said some very interesting things. Spoke about the whole production of Freedom Street. He was speaking about the whole ticket sales. There was also the conversation of Vybz Kartel in terms of, say, I know that the fix, how they actually structured the vlog. The intro, you hear Skatta as a boy, yeah, man, Vybz Kartel bigger than, I think he was saying Michael Jackson and Beyonce or something like that. But, the context is very important, and I think he was saying that based on the amount of hits where Vybz Kartel have, and even the whole rehearsal settings, big up Gangsta for Life, the thing go, manners and respect. Summer, big up yourself, every time. Yeah, man, so Skatta was speaking about Freedom Street, the whole production, the planning, the logistics of things, and he specifically touched on the rehearsal part as well. And Skatta said, boy, Kartel have over, I think he said 320 hit songs were they on the set. And Skatta even said, boy, even for him sang them, him they every year yet. And I think he was saying that his song and the self-defense rhythm, the self-defense rhythm, Kartel did have a couple of songs though, on the self-defense, right? I know little bit of people me send a L, they never kill nobody yet, a lie them a tell. Gunshot in your brain, when say what? Gunshot in your brain cell. Police pick up the AK shell. When you see Kartel, the F around can, yeah, man. That a one. Movado did step out and say the boy them a fag. The boy them a fag. You get what me I say? And then now Kartel did counteract that one day, and him did tell Movado about his mother and say, where that far? Where that far? You get what me I say? And right there, so now Kartel did say, the way me be clot bad, me no must know God, cause Selassie and me father. And then him say, golly God, go S your mother. So Skatta was saying, boy, him not really hear them song that, in the set yet, and Kartel have over 300 and add it songs. So, yeah, man, that was a very interesting conversation. Say what you want. We're not here to agree all the while. And we're not here to, deal with the man worshiping settings, but you have to give credit where credit is due. And dancehall wise, yeah, man, in terms of the hit songs them and them thing, the inner the dancehall space, say Vybz Kartel's legacy is unmatched. You get what me I say? Beanie Man do it, Bounty Killer do it, but trust me, in terms of having the hits and the catalog, as Professor Dana Hope said, she said, boy, right now, with Kartel catalog and the longevity and things like that, yeah, he's the undisputed king. So, yeah, man, we can't challenge that. Ones and ones, if you just know, say, All right, there, so that there. You understand me? I say, let me see what's there. Only good karma. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. You know the thing going on. Manners and respect every time. Only good karma. Yeah, man. Fly high. We are going, my general. Big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. You know how the thing go. Well, no, me not gonna say Skatta insane still, but Skatta attack based on him experience. You get what me I say? Big up to Gaza Liberator, you know, big up all the ones and ones in there. As I've said before, we're not here to agree all the time. You know, it's different perspectives, and I know that sometimes ones and ones might be incompatible with the conversation because it goes against their prescribed narrative. But that is what makes the platform what it is. A diverse platform that embraces diversity in thought. That is the most important aspect of this platform. It's diverse perspectives, diversity in thought, and everybody share them perspective. We reason it out intelligently and intellectually, and what makes sense makes sense. I want to make no sense, just not make no sense. That's just the reality of things. Emotional intelligence and decorum is also important because we don't have to agree, but we don't have to be disrespectful. We don't have to resort to ad hominems, whereas we start call people out of them name instead of focusing on the information or the conversation. Ryan Scott, yeah man, respect for the first super sticker. Yeah man, we say manners and respect Ryan Scott all the time. All right, so back to the reasoning now. Based on Skatta reasoning, people, Skatta say over 320 there and about hit songs. Vybz Kartel performed for over 4 hours at the rehearsal. You know, you are gonna have people who are gonna be naysayers, and that's just how it is because you know the ones and ones them kind of create a little space on YouTube where if me say Gaza, then the whole of my time on YouTube, me either this alkaline and whatever. And if me say vendetta, the whole of my time me spend me at this Gaza and at them kind of environment that the ones them create on the YouTube street. So even when Vybz Kartel say he performed for 4 hours on the rehearsal, a whole heap of ones and ones them did I say, boy, I lie him I tell. Some people I say I throw him through water upon himself and things like that, you know. And I know that Skatta went viral as well when him did a yeah, that was funny. That was funny. You know, Kartel say the girls them love me so, them kiss and hug me so. Some ask, oh yeah. Yeah, man, that was funny. Big up Skatta still now. Skatta is a general where yeah, man, I always respect him still. For one main reason why I rate Skatta still too. Yeah, man. If anyone's and ones remember to when Mr. Vegas went into the church to challenge Gino Jennings and defend the woman, them Skatta was the man who walk in there with him too in a real life. So from them days there, me always say big up Skatta, man. Skatta is a G where, yeah, man, more time back in the days, him used to want him like a reasoning and pan religion and them something them more time too. So at the end of the day, them man that big producer, foundation producer, you know, self-defense rhythm, martial arts rhythm, coolie dance rhythm, you know how that go. So much rhythms, man. So much rhythms. You get what me I say? You can hardly name them, but the reality of things is that Skatta thing no normal in a dancehall in terms of his accomplishments. And that's the reality of things. And he is, you know, one of the, let's say, executive producer or part of the production team for Freedom Street. You know, it go a down sound him thing there with Joe Bogdanovich, and they are the ones doing the production. I know that Joe at the on-stage interview, and you know, he was saying some things, and people were asking questions as I said, boy, Joe, what you mean by you know, the only way streaming are go on and if the tickets are sold out, and you know, Joe say, yes, of course, and we'll be charging for the streaming because I have to break even and things like that. You know, people are going to ask questions. Still early days. We have over a month left, people. 5 weeks left. You know how Jamaicans stay. We love the last minute settings. Big up to Marga Invest, you know. And we say manners and respect, you know. Mandela Strength well on there. Invest, the person who gave that Pojariv, Kartel as king. Was it bask in subjectivity? Kartel's virality, while Kartel surge is undeniable due to his work. Do you think he's the undisputed king? Yes, Kartel, in my opinion, is the present undisputed king. Definitely. All right, so Mr. Damian Brown check in. Quick and fast. You can unmute Damian Brown. Let me hear what you have to say. I don't know if you want to say a thing about the Skatta interview or you just want to share a perspective. Just unmute your mic, Damian, and let me hear what you said it.
Yeah, well, I go on Imhotep. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, if it kind of windy, I drive, you know. But when we want to say still, you know, I like the interview with Skatta do earlier, because I did watch it on my way driving in from down south, you know. So it's a good interview, brother. And people need to shut up, because by the end of the day, Kartel have a great work ethics, you know. Enough people don't know that, you know. Great work ethics. And I believe, say, him can perform all them 320 each song there, December the 31st. I believe, you understand me I say? Because a man locked up for 12 years, brother. Imagine a man who not get, you didn't even want to say it for your program, because I don't know if your program censors and them things still, but you know what I mean? You just gonna come out well forced, well hungry feet, and just put in the work and just know say by the end of the day this the people them want our 12 years now me along for this to perform for the people them. Him can't do it. Cause people are talk about I just 30 seconds them show a water and show upon them. People just can't say what them have to say, brother. You understand me I say? Cause we find out with the internet thing right now, people just type and them just type some foolishness. Sometimes I wonder if where them people are come from. You understand me? I say, yeah, it's your service, it's your phone, you can type anything, but sometimes you have to pre logic. Who go turn up a video a man for 4 hours and then put out a 4-hour video and just a show a snippet. You understand me? I say, but people don't understand how this thing work, because it's not most artists, you know, as just Skatta say, you know, most artists do not show the product like all them rehearsal and them thing there, you know. See a man show them fans that. Say, yo, this is what me I do and this how we go and everything like that. Yo, kudos to him, brother, cause he interact with the people them. You understand me? I say most of them artists just locked in them shell and they even want to interact with the people and they even want to go live or something on them in the street. Them like them don't want to interact with the people. And I'm here Skatta say a thing earlier, say, yo, most artists, you have to give them a time or tell them when a cut off time to interact with the fan. Kartel, you have to pull away Kartel. Yo, brother. Yo, I rate the man we grow when you walk on, brother. I swear. Big woman thing. Yeah, man, I rate everything about the way the man come out going to see you. You see me?
Right.
Yeah.
Well said. I think it was
I agree with him, Imhotep.
Yeah, I think it was a very interesting interview from the Fix, and I implore you all to go over the Fix and check out the interview. Gaza, 1 second there, here, then never mute a little bit. I think, yeah, I think. Let me see.
In background, kind of noisy.
Yeah. So 1 second there, man. I just muted it a second because you know your background kind of a little bit noisy. Maybe because Bluetooth you use or something. But yeah, people, Gaza Nation, Ricky Tan, call in and tell me about the Fix interview, you know, brother, because I wonder if enough of the man them now even pre the YouTube streets when they come on to them reason there. You get what I say? But
so let me tell you what. Can I tell you what I liked about the interview?
Yeah, Mr. Dula, 1 second there. Gaza people, go check out the interview over the Fix. All the ones them would pre-dancehall. Go ahead and check out the interview. Big up to Chris Smith. Big up to Trading Views. I not put no Shensi and a dancehall queen conversation now, brother. A Spice a dancehall queen, and you get what I say? Yeah, that can't change, you know. When we see Shensia win the Grammy and we see she put in the work, we can say, yeah, consistency. Vybz Kartel, the undisputed king, because of consistency as well.
I agree.
So at the end of the day, we can't tune a count on Shensia head and detune Spice when Spice they are put in the work for years. So we're not gonna do that. Trading Views. Nick, big up yourself. One knock, big up yourself. Big up to RL. Calling RL, you talk about king of what? King of the dancehall. You mean? Yeah, if you have a problem with that, well, check in and make me hear why Vybz Kartel is not king. Yeah, I would definitely engage in that conversation. All right, got you through that. Let me
Yeah. All right. Well, first of all, good evening, both of you.
bless up.
I agree with what he said, the caller said, but what I really, really liked about what Skatta said was when he said that, I never forget it was a Sunday, and him lean back in him chair and him say, you know what happened? This since the price them so high, I don't want the Jamaican people to feel like as if I'm trying to price them out, and I don't want them to celebrate with me. So that's why we're going to do the Black Friday thing. And you know what? I think it's a real story. I think it's true. Because to me, I just feel like him have that kindness about him. I'm feel like him really genuinely want to celebrate with people. You understand? And I'm so grateful, as I said before, on the platforms them. When you watch him live and when you watch him talk, him just happy to be out. Him just want to celebrate with everybody. So I believe it. And it show him heart. I'm sure him have a heart for people. So I actually like that him said that. It show a lot about it, Hello? You can hear
Man,
me?
definitely miss do that. Yeah, man, definitely. I hear you. Big man things. Big up yourself, Campbell. What you mean Kartel is no king I dancehall? Boy, Campbell, me tell you, say the one side in your blood that does go sometimes. Still, if only like a YouTube rival, bro. Say we not really deal with them things that are weird. All me know say is defend what you say. So if you are gonna say, well, Kartel is no king, then probably you
Tell
can
us
tell
why.
why. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Tell us why. And
Tell
we
us
deal
why.
with this. I saw it going on. Because at the end of the day, me understand say a man might rep a camp, and because he rep a camp, him does say Vybz Kartel is no king. Because he might say one side, or he might say vendetta or whatever. Me understand them rival with them, bro. But reasoning it out, that's how we get to the meat of the matter. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. At the end of the day, no, Campbell, hold on, Campbell, man. It's like all the feelings now, bro. Big up to decent nice, you know what thing going, the manners and respect. Kid, big up yourself. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, you know how that go. You get what me I say? Well, Campbell in a real life, say, yeah, man, we done reason that out already, So you can say what you want to say. You can type what you want to type. Say we can respectfully disagree. You get what me I say? All right, so that there. Big up to Everbless, yeah, man, for the support.
Hey, big up Everbless.
Yeah, man. The general said, Imhotep, respect up family and to all my family and the chat. Skatta said it all, plus respect to him for Vegas. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Everbless. Yeah, man, and big up Mr. Vegas, man. You know the thing go. Anywhere in there, anytime, we say family. You get
Yeah,
what me
that's
I
right.
say? Yeah, man. One person me attach my name to stepping out on YouTube street, and that's Mr. Vegas. Yeah, Mr. Vegas are my artist. Mr. Vegas are my brother, and I write this up, my thing there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, I'm a G cat. So I just some and guess I go on now. Me and Mr. Vegas, we can reason, we can respectfully disagree, and I will keep it moving. It's as simple as that. So me not the man worshiping reasoning and things like that. Me just know say different perspective and reason it out. Big up to Gain from Pain. Yeah, man. Big up, big up. All right, Mandela strength check in. I don't know if him see a little piece of the scatter reason or anything like that. Go through Mandela.
Bless up, bless up. Yeah, man, may watch it because I drive from there about 9 hours. I drive already. I still have another 40 minutes before I start. But
Right. Big up.
yeah, the only thing with the king thing, yeah, everywhere. All right, you have Yellow Man, Beanie Man. My problem is the professor make it seems like Beanie Man no have no claims or deserves to be no king. Like, I don't understand why people are trying to X out Beanie Man. Me accept the Cartel would be the new king. Me accept that. Just like we did have Yellow Man, Beanie Man. Even though Beanie Man now let it go, we know say yeah, Cartel, I would give it to Cartel no, but me not understand when the professor make a statement like that, like Beanie Man have no claim to it. That's what I find puzzling, honestly.
All right, but first thing first, she made sure to elaborate by saying that King Yellowman and Beanie Man are from a different era, right? Now, remember how the kingship thing go. No one is king for life. You understand me? I say, and you have heirs to the throne, and you have successors and things like that. And from a dancehall perspective, it's not a hereditary thing where it got through the bloodline. No, who put in the work, who have the dominance, who have the hit songs in a dancehall, who have the impact in a dancehall. that is where it is at. And at this point in time, for those who want to say, because remember, you know, she was speaking in the now, right?
Right.
And in the now, with Vybz Kartel being a road and I do what him a do, based on his longevity in the music, based on his accomplishments and impact, based on the hit songs them where him have and things like that. Vybz Kartel have more hit songs than Beanie Man. Mandela strength, respectfully. I mean, not take nothing from Beanie Man, but at the end of the day, right now, Beanie Man not have no impact and influence in the dancehall right now. Yes, he might get bookings and tours. We respect that because Beanie Man, me rate Beanie Man. Me know every Beanie Man song, every single one. You get what me I say? But right now, I mean, is Vybz Kartel. It is Vybz Kartel.
But Mandela, she never take nothing from Beanie Man, you know. She was just saying that, you know, it's a different era, which is true,
That's
you know. And
that's
she never said like, oh, she never said like he's not a king. He is a king in his own right for that time. But when she talk about the current king right now, like who actually doing it right now is Vybz, you know.
yeah, but majority of dancehall say it's nice content. We just find it appalling. Like as me say, we all can agree different eras. We have Yellow Man, Beanie Man, but most people, you have some people right that would have said Beanie Man on a king because himself a king. But as me say, me accept Yellow Man, me accept Beanie Man, me accept Kartel. No, that's my point on it. Like
Yeah, I get
yeah,
it.
we all know the impact Kartel have the hit songs and everything. So it's not like when I was say Kartel and a king. I understand, but it's just
I'm getting
like
feedback. Let me see.
yeah, but come here, so I'm gonna mute and stuff. Right? Yeah.
All right. That's a quick
Yeah, I
thing.
know me still, but me
Yeah,
mute
no,
anyway.
that's fine, Miss Julia, no problem. Big up to Dancehall War in the building. Big up my general. You know what the thing go. Big up to all the ones and ones them with there. All right, watch what I go on now. The Gunners, you couldn't fly low or fly high. You can't survive Kartel days done and a young people time now because Kartel still a do it. At the end of the day, show me who are do it more than Kartel right now, brother, in terms of even impact, influence, even the numbers as well, brother. If you want to go numbers, if you want to go impact, if you want to go influence, show me who are do it more than Kartel or who has been doing it more consistent than Kartel. So here we go on now. Kartel is still in dancehall right now. Kartel no say him retire. You get what me I say? I'm hung up in boots. So Kartel is still relevant in dancehall. He's still engaged in dancehall. So you have to go move him with accomplishments and impact. You get what me I say? Right, that's right there, you know. So anybody who want to replace Vybz Kartel as the king, replace him with the impact and the accomplishments and the achievements and them something there. It's as simple as that. To all the ones and ones them who are say a young people time now because Vybz Kartel is still there. I do it. You understand me? I said that's the reality of things. Him come out a road, him drop the comment, it get a good response. Him and him son do man of the match. Right now we can say that's a hit song. And remember when Kartel was behind bars, the support for the sons, them never get no hit songs like that, bro. Let's keep it real, right? Him next son, that are Little Vybz, right? Them drop one video last week, and right now that video they got almost 600,000 views, and them thing they pass out whole heap of artists and them something there in a real life. And Vybz Kartel is in the video as well. So those are impact and influence as well, brother. So even him sons them who never get no hit songs because hey, Gaza fans just know so Kartel them thing they like that. You get what I say? Yeah, man of the match, a hit song. Next little son we drop the video. Look at the numbers. You get what I say? So the reality of things is that, bro, if we don't want to take Kartel out of the game, me not have no problem if you don't want to try, but you have to logically do it. Logically do it. You understand what I say? Just logically do it. And right now, me not see nobody right now, as you say, who we can say, yo, that the man that gonna move Kartel right now. Me not see nobody doing it right now. If you say move Vybz Kartel or take the crown from Kartel right now. Well, I'm Jeffy, big up yourself, man. So we're not in the trolling thing. Say one side now, feel like say, and it's weird, Let me tell you why it's weird. Because me not see no issue with Kartel and Massacre. Kartel put Massacre in a top 5. And the one side man them on YouTube, the man them have this anti-Kartel thing. I don't know why. I guess anyway, everybody choose to approach them thing differently. But I don't know if there is some issue. But it's just weird to me how based on when me say the two camp them good, but the YouTube ones them is a different ball game. Me see Gaza man at this Massacre, me see one side man at this Kartel and them something them. Anyways, me not try to wrap my head around phone intricacies and them something there still. So me just stick to the music and you are going there. So but at the end of the day, anybody want to move Kartel, yeah, just do it. As Kartel say. Declare what you have, show your accomplishments, show your impact, show your achievements, show what you're doing at dancehall. And at the end of the day, Kartel have, let's say, 22 years. 22 years consistently doing it. 22 years.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Let's say I have two artists. One have a bigger impact, but one have more accomplishments. Which is a stronger weight you would have used, because we did a listen to the conversation last night with the Sean Paul and the accomplishment and everything, and some people have said Kartel impact more, even though it might not have Sean accomplishments. So that's why it's good with these debates. So that's the reason I may ask this question. Like, what you think value more in the conversation? Because you're not gonna have both person with big impact and big accomplishment. For example, as we said with Sean Paul and Kartel, because Sean Paul have more accomplishment and stuff. Kartel have bigger impact, him have accomplishment and stuff forth.
All right. So Vybz Kartel have a bigger impact on the ground, right? In the streets when they come on to dancehall music, right? But Kartel's impact, Sean Paul's impact goes beyond the core base market. It goes beyond the local space in a dancehall. So at the end of the day, one person can have an impact, and the impact is a bit relegated to a local core, on the ground kind of impact, while a next person have an impact that goes beyond that small demographic and reaches millions or hundreds of millions or billions of people.
Right.
So at the end of the day, you have to look at the nature of the impacts of both artists. So in terms of impact now, when based on what you said, as even with this conversation, the King conversation, really and truly right now, you would have been the man as king of dancehall right now as well. Mandela Strength.
No. I would say being a man time as king first. That's the reason why I made the Kartel. No.
Let me say something about what him asked before you move on. Imhotep. So
Yeah, man,
Mandela, you asked which one is more important, right? So remember now you have to keep in mind that your accomplishments actually do affect your impact. Like for instance, right now we're talking about Shensia, and she get Grammy nominated. That in itself is an accomplishment which will Ghana and increase her impact, right? Not only does it increase her impact because she put like the whole of dancehall get highlight, right? And everybody knows about the Grammys, and the fact that she's nominated is a great accomplishment, right? But also it will open more opportunities for her. So therefore your accomplishments, a lot of times when you get these awards, it actually does help your impact. And it's the same thing with business as well. Right? Sometimes you see your people up your accolades on your website, or you just have them there. People come in and they're like, oh, okay, I can see that this person is impactful, right? So it helps. It actually goes hand in hand in that way.
Right. All right. Big up. We have 168 accounts and we have 77 likes. So that's less than 40% of the persons who are here. Yeah, man. Big up to the real people and where they are support the thing. Drop a like on the stream. I know you might just click on the stream and you forget to hit the like button. Just let's get the likes up to at least even 100, and we just want to keep it moving. The problem with your reasoning, Gunners, for some strange reason, we always want to separate certain things and narrow down certain things, because now you talk about if Kartel drop an album. brother, Kartel drop albums, Kartel drop singles, it no matter where him drop. So me not talk about album, me talk about whatever he put out, whatever he has put out before. You understand me? I say? So I don't know why, because you know, probably use Massacre being successful with his last 2 projects. Uno try if narrow it down to album conversation. And that's how we reason gunners. You get what I say? You have to reason the music holistically. So we can't take away certain things and say, oh, if in Japan album, we not talk about no album. You get what I say? And you can't use that because Massacre have 2 successful albums. You gotta bring it in an album reasoning. No, we not gonna do that. So when me say no, me general, when it comes up, big up in a private figure, you know what I think, manners and respect. When it comes on to Vybz Kartel and his accomplishments in our music, presently now, yeah, a one person can be king and a co-regent thing in a real life. One person. So respectfully, Llumin had his time, as Professor Hope said. Being Man respectfully had his time as well. Yes, he's still touring. That's good. That's great because he have a great catalog. But in terms of being the king of dancehall right now, being relevant in dancehall, being impactful in dancehall, having an influence in dancehall right now, nobody does it better than Vybz Kartel right now.
That's right.
Whether we like it or not.
I don't see why people shouldn't like it. It is what it is. You know, if you don't like it, there's there's something else there. But I mean, that's what it is. And the matter of fact, not even only that, but I mean, it's common sense. Look at who is keeping everybody's attention. As I said before, if somebody not praying for him, them cussing him or them praising him, right? And all of the artists them basically looking to him and moving around him and stuff like that. Him have everybody attention right now. I have everybody pan them toes in dancehall. So he is the king right now. That's just facts. So
listen me. In a real life, you just see when you have the longevity and the consistency of your catalog, because listen me, at the end of the year, gunners, nobody in a dancehall per se, we are talking like the hardcore dancehall. Let's take out Sean Pan and Shaggy them out of the equation, right? Kartel pretty much I do it, brother. So all of who no want put forward, tell me a name who no want put forward and show me what them are doing in terms of even them streaming numbers and them something there, them impact and them influence, what they have accomplished before, consistency, longevity. I mean, who you can compare to Vybz Kartel right now with consistency and longevity and having the fan base as well. You understand me? I say having the stream to reflect the support from the fan base as well. If you know how to replace him, all right, fine. Who you not gonna replace him with? You understand me? All right, that's the conversation I always there. So the reality is this now. You have to go reason it out logically, not just my opinion and when me feel. You understand me? I say, Nick, we done reason about that last night. We not care about no label behind or in front or none at all. That was a good conversation, brother. It boils down to the
it never made no sense.
What have they accomplished? What is their impact? And I write this out there. We not care about signing or no signing or no other thing. We talk about the music. And I write this so that them more time. So that put to rest. But this king conversation now, me get to realize some of the ones them, yeah man, them not 2-2-1, give Kartel the crown. I mean, say, ones them like gunners, them up on the YouTube streets for a little while and thing and a little rivalry thing with them depend more time. I understand. Christian Linton, What Song and Kartel album was a hit song. I mean, what you talk about? The last project I put out. I mean, come on. Like, why is that relevant to the conversation? God, that's the thing, consistency. Consistency. You can put out an album and okay, fine, you might not have no hit songs out there. As a matter of fact, the project where Kartel put out, Party With Me, right? Listen me, the man have a song pan it them. I tell you, say, you see the song when him tell me what you want? That the song there, if Kartel do have music video for that song there and them promote that song there, that song there have
the bad still.
Crossover appeal. Tell me what you want. Bad song. But as me I said, brother, music is subjective. Yeah, Vybz Kartel put out project when they're behind bars. I mean, understand that part of the music there too. You understand me? I say him come a road and him you know how the thing go. When the EP did drop, he what the party with me next door, he was still behind bars awaiting the outcome of the court ruling. You understand me? I say, but that not take away from his accomplishments and his consistency and his impact in a dancehall same way. All right, him not have a hit song on him album, and who is more impactful in a dancehall than Vybz Kartel? Who?
Right now,
Tell me
exactly.
who. Tell me who. You understand me? I say.
Everybody's eyes is on Kartel. Everybody, that is another sign of kingship. Everybody's eyes is on Kartel. He has everybody's attention in dancehall and beyond. So he is the king of dancehall right now.
Right. But remember RL, remember it's a present conversation.
Right.
And the context is important. When Professor Hope spoke, she said what? Beanie Man, Yellow Man, they had their era. So she was referring to them being at a particular time. At this point in time, Kartel is the king. You get what I say? One side news, yeah man. Massacre the king. All right. So what one side news, if you want to replace Kartel with Massacre, call in and do it. Yeah, man. Make we hear it now. God, that's very interesting. We don't love for your one side person. Call in now and replace Vybz Kartel and take the crown off of him head and give it to Massacre. You understand me? I say, yeah, man. Please, the one side ones them. Uno call in. Big up to all the ones and ones them, you know the thing. Go just drop a like on the stream. We're not here to agree. We just there for reason it out. No. What on there? The moderators just maintain the chat there. So even we are 9x are typing on my chat, bro. Me not too embrace. No. Don't hide him. Don't hide him, Black Saldi. But anyway, Subi there still, right? Yeah, man. Subi there. Let me hear where Subi I said it.
Yeah.
Yeah, bless up Subi.
Yeah, man. Very interested. Very interesting reasoning. Let me hear some of the argument. Now, me I try to understand. When it comes on to dancer king and queen, right? Because there seems to be some conflicting views. Yeah. So we are saying Kartel are the king because Beanie Man and Buju them and Sean Paul them do them time already, right?
In terms of the dancehall, no. In terms of no. In the dancehall, well, me not put Buju in a dancehall conversation now because I've not seen him come back that route. He was dancehall, then him go over the reggae road and him kind of drop a little mixture more down. And then, as a matter of fact, he has a song out with him and Juna Gang and Bugle. And
so Buju stop the dancehall?
No, what I'm saying right now, in terms of consistency in a dancehall, in terms of impact in a dancehall, Buju not have no impact in a dancehall right now. Buju have him legacy and him history and him catalog. But right now, Buju not have no impact in a dancehall. Yeah, so that has to be factored in as well.
Turn out. The thousands of people.
No, you're breaking
that's a reggae song then. In just the thousands of people will go to see him shows where he's selling out the region that he's supposed to sell out. That you would expect a king to sell out. Them not go for hear reggae song, them not go for hear you know, you rule, you born first and them tune it all. So we're not putting a conversation, right?
No, you know, say in a real life still, that's why even Professor Dana Hope, she made a very interesting point by saying that, well, even Yellow Man, he had his era, Beanie has his era. Because really and truly, in a 2020...
So I'm not trying to get from it. So we're dealing with that. We're based the kingship on the queenship on an era thing, right?
On the no,
era, right?
No.
All right, cool.
The present moment. Right. Yeah, in the no.
All right, perfect. So one of the criteria is now
to be dancehall artist. You have to be in the know, one. Two, you have to be the most talked about person. You have to have the biggest impact. That makes you dancehall. If you're that all of them eyes, right? You have to be
No,
in
no,
the
no.
know. You have,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you have to. No, me ask you. You have to be in the know. You have to be current, and you have to be wagon. Give me your criteria then.
All right. So
Your criteria them. Sorry.
all right, yes. So the criteria is the impact in the know, right? Consistency, longevity. Yeah, you understand what I say? Accomplishments. You understand what I say? Those are things that you have to factor in. And in the know, you understand what I say? First thing first, in the know, Vybz Kartel are the biggest fan base in the dancehall, right? In the know, him have 22 years or let's say over 20 years longevity and still there having an impact and an influence. Even when he was behind bars, he did still have an impact and an influence in it. Beenie Man has been in the thing for over 30 odd years. But right now, Beenie Man have the impact and the influence there in the dancehall space. So at the end of the day, Beenie Man had his time, 100%. But right now, Beenie Man not have that impact there. With Buju Banton, based on what you said earlier, people go out to see Buju Banton, right? All right, cool. He was behind bars, cool. Him locks him ear, and then knows Buju that where have some bad hit songs, dancehall wise, and you know, have whole heap of reggae, big catalog on them, something there. So I think most people see Buju even more over the reggae side as well than even more dancehall, and some people see him as just a original, authentic, organic dancehall artist that did the
So let me
reggae.
ask a question. Let me ask a question. Akunomia, uno bongo cat. The girl that said me too bad. How much years ago them sang do?
All right. So over we outer road get off your mad over
Yeah.
we
When all I got them sang do?
yeah, that song, that song over we outer road enough get mad over we that song is over 10 years old. Yeah, because remember it was a juggling rhythm that remember say this jacket they did have my girl tuck in your belly. If you know you get a on them something there. I know
Right, and right. So we're gonna give him that the era when we say 10 years ago. We're gonna give it about 10 years, right?
Yeah, definitely it's more than a decade.
All right, so we're gonna give Buju that. So them song that him do, them dancers song him do mash up the place. I never have time to do the reggae tune them.
Yeah, me not dismiss that, but I am saying in the
know. No. So we may try to get to know. We may try to get understand, why we only classify Buju as a reggae artist when Buju has never come forward and say he's only a reggae artist, and why we do not have Buju in the conversation when we're talking about the king of dancehall based on Buju body of work with me personally when it comes down to dancehall. Because remember, still the jury is still out on whether Kartel is doing dancehall or if he's a dominant dancehall artist, Because remember, say with Kartel, them change the music to is not dancehall, And a dancehall Kartel them dominate, Kartel created a genre and dominated that genre. That's the first thing we have to understand. Dancehall has elements coming from reggae. Dancehall came out of reggae. The Punani rhythm came out of a reggae rhythm. Zane? So when we're talking about dancehall, we have to be very careful. And for a professor who is supposed to be studied in the field, she doesn't know what she's talking about, right? Why? Because to be a dancehall artist, there are certain components for you to be qualified as a dancehall king. A dancehall king has to be able to perform his songs live. That are the first step to dancehall. Why? Because dancehall come from when the man them run the turntable. Yeah, run the turntable with the microphone, and man play the song and flip over the record and your DJ on the rhythm. If you not pass this, you not reach dancehall yet. So the first criterion when it comes down to being a dancehall king. You have to be able to rock the stage. That's the first thing. Nobody not do it better than Beanie and Buju and Shabba them yet. We call all of the name we call not do it better than Shabba, Beanie, and Buju yet. And to see Buju them and do this for almost 40 years, and Beanie them and do this for almost 40 years before me, before any one of them youth will come forward and even call themselves dancehall artists, and still able to go on stage and do it with such a high quality voice projection, all of them things there, still able to rock the crowd. Oh no, doing a disservice to Buju and Beanie Man and Shabba Rankin.
All
Not
right,
because
so
a person, hold on 1 second.
yeah.
Not because we're in a digital era now and people may be able to use other means to make themselves more popular outside of the music. Make we not go disqualify the people and we can perform it, sing it, and write it.
All right, so let me say this quick and fast. Big up to Dub Chemist Sound, you know. Big up to all the ones them. Drop a like on the stream, people. For those who want to engage, you can hit the StreamYard link and join the panel as well. So at the end of the day, it's an open platform. Yeah, man, and we are receptive to the dialogue and the engagement. So don't feel no way. Big up Chang. Yeah, man. Big up all the ones and ones them. So watch this now, Subi. The context of the conversation is a present one. So how would you fit all of the aforementioned in this present moment in terms of impact and accomplishments and longevity, all of that? How would you fit all of them people in the now in terms of the dancehall? Being relevant in dancehall.
Beanie and Buju them will never be irrelevant in dancehall, brother.
No, me not say irrelevant. We're talking about, no, but we're speaking about eras as well, and you have certain time as well.
Brother, Buju and Beanie them. Buju, hold on.
20 years from now, 20 years from now, brother, 15 years from now, Beanie Man and Buju know say what? They did their time. So to 15 years from now, 20 years from now, nobody now gonna have Buju and Beanie.
Me not understand it. Me not understand on the term. Me not understand on the term about. Me not understand on the term about do their time. When did Buju and Beanie them retire?
No,
what I mean they did their time.
I said 15 years from now, 20 years from now.
What do you mean by that though? What do you mean by that though? What do you mean by that?
Meaning say the context of the conversation is who is currently the king of dancehall, right? And based on
but I just gave you the criteria them to be a dancehall king. So
right.
So let's go back to the criteria them. And if you disagree with the criteria then we can move on. What are the criteria to be a dancehall king? What are they? Just to be popular more than everybody else?
All right. Hold on. Name your criteria.
No, I don't want to use my criteria.
No, yes, I mean you. What you mean? Listen,
no,
you are an established artist, right?
No, but I don't want. I don't want to. I want to have a consensus. I want to have a consensus.
Can I ask you something, Mr. Vegas? Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Why? All right. So since you say Kartel don't. Good evening, first of all. Since you say Kartel don't sing dancehall, what would you consider that him sing then? Because that's what everybody think that him sing. So
whatever genre he create, I'm not saying he don't sing dancehall because he has a lot of dancehall songs. But if I should take his dancehall songs, the songs that are basically dancehall, where they can have the elements of dancehall, I could put those songs together with a Buju or a Beanie catalog, and it will not outdo their catalog.
All right, a quick question, Subi.
But when it comes on to the type of different way them change the beat them to accommodate Kartel style, those songs are not dancehall songs.
All right.
The song will say virginity and them song. They're not dancehall.
All right. So Subi, let me ask you a quick question because we still want to establish what the criteria is, right? We still want to establish what the criteria is, but I'm gonna ask you a quick question as well. What genre is Kartel accredited with right now as we speak? Like what genre is he accredited with?
It doesn't have a name. Nobody no name it. That's why
No,
I keep on. That's why I kept. That's why I keep on saying,
no, a dancehall, a dancehall Vybz Kartel is accredited with. So we are
Yeah,
going
accrediting, because what? Because what? All right. The other day when the man them do Afro music, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect example. When they were doing Afro music the other day, Afro music came out. It had an African sound, right?
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
initial Afrobeat came out, and they must say, yeah, man, Afrobeat had take over. It had an African sound. When Wizkid and Burna Boy them and the other artists them started changing the sound and started infusing R&B into the song. What did they call it?
they gave it a name and the works were accredited as such, right?
They
So
called it. Listen. What I'm saying. They called it Afro fusion.
that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But listen, what I'm saying, bro. Kartel changed the sound of dancehall. It may have a few once the drums not playing like the Punani drums. It is not dancehall, bro. Once the drums and the bass are not playing like the Punani, because I remember saying to Imhotep, why if you slow down Punani rhythm, it becomes a reggae rhythm, you know. So that are the thing we have to understand, you know. We have to understand the boop of the drum brethren. Once you move away from that, it becomes a fusion brethren. Kartel is singing dancehall fusion.
All right, so hold on, Subi. What genre is Kartel credited with? Because
Sir, it doesn't mean because somebody is credited with something means it is correct, bro.
But
Them call hold on, bro. Hold on.
What else is the standard?
Them call
Because we have to work
brother.
what is
Them call
credited,
hold on,
right?
bro. Hold on. No. Them call me a sing J. When him so.
No, but
Them
hold on,
credit.
no, man. No,
They
hold on,
credit me. They
no, hold
credit
on,
me.
no,
Listen,
no.
listen, more. Listen first.
Style that you know, but you still
Listen.
dancehall. Just like a man where him is a sing J, a dancehall him do. So here we go on now. The style of the artist is different from the genre. So that example.
No. What I'm saying to you, you're saying what I'm crediting with.
Yes,
And I'm
yes.
giving you I'm giving you an example.
But that's the style of the artist.
It doesn't mean.
Hold on there. So Mr. Vega, so if that's the case, then what you say, right? That means that there is a whole heap of dancehall artists that's not really dancehall artists then.
King on a dancehall artist.
So what are we talking about Shensia then? And some of her
Shensia
songs?
not do dancehall.
Yeah, but
Okay.
These artists, hold on, Imhotep, hold on. Hold on one second.
This is new to me, so I'm
shout
just
about each
listening
other.
and
I
learn
don't
what
want to
you say.
shout
What you
about
say?
each other.
Right.
Jada Kingdom not doing dancehall.
Yeah. I know that.
Skeng not doing dancehall. Valiant them not doing dancehall. All the new youth them here. However, they from time to time get on dancehall beats or dancehall influence beats. You see? Because first thing, when you play a dancehall rhythm, yeah, you have certain elements that is attached to it. And one of the key elements is the sound of the drums, the pattern of the drum. If the pattern of the drum now play a specific way, you can't call it dancehall. Secondly, the phrasing has a lot to do with it. If the rhythm has no identity, what is it? So when the rhythm, if I remember when we used to be in the studio with the musicians, then most of these rhythms where you hear nowadays, if we were getting those type of rhythms, maybe a lot more artists would have break. Because we're in the studio, and we hear the drum I put on the tape. So we are here, yeah. So we are saying, and we start one wicked in on of the body song for the drum, you know. But we not get no key yet. You see when Steely comes and put on the key, you better find melody to go with that key there.
Yeah, but the thing is, Subi, all right, as me say, since
Hold
I
on,
say them
hold
people,
on, Milan.
I give back the mic and make you finish. But me I say, since I say them now the dancehall, then what are they credited with doing?
Bro, it doesn't mean
What are they doing?
it doesn't mean That because everybody just group up the thing and call it dancehall, it's dancehall, brother.
So
It
what are
doesn't
they
mean
doing?
it doesn't mean because everybody group up the thing. Why they never call it reggae then?
I'm saying, what are they doing? Just tell us what they are doing.
They are there is no name. Some of them call it trap. Then call it one time they call it trap music. One time they call it dancehall trap. One time they call it island pop. None of the name must stick because it is easier for people to just say me a dancehall artist, and you basically is more connected to a dancehall base. Yeah.
Mm.
So
But
it coming like
So wait there, so hold on there. So by that logic then,
establish what they are identified as, because that's very important to
but
know.
but 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 hold on there. I have a question now, because okay, so that open up some things now. So all right, so that means okay, so all right. First of all, like how can there be a subset of something that can still be basically considered the whole? Like say, like how them have rap, right? And then
right,
afterward them come out with mumble rap, which is a form
right.
of rap, but at the same time it's different because of the fact that the sound actually evolved. So what my question to you is, Mr. Vegas, how much leeway do you give towards the sound evolving? Because in all our conversations that we have had on the platforms, we have always said that dancehall is not just a sound. It have to do with the culture. It have to do with the bass. It have to do with the language, right? So if you're going to say dancehall only have to be narrowed to this type of beat, how much leeway are you giving the genre to actual evolve? You see what I'm saying?
All right,
That's
all
my
right, all
question.
right,
Yeah.
all right. So let's look at evolution then,
Right.
right? And
Mm-hmm.
when we're talking about the musical part of it, that is where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
If we're gonna call the whole thing dancehall, the
Right.
culture, that is not dancehall. Because
Mm-hmm.
if we're gonna get technical, dancehall is just a space that was created
Mm-hmm.
for the music to play, and they call it dancehall. You dance in a hall.
Yeah.
Right.
So that is basically a space. So if we want to go back to reggae, if we go back to the original name for it, reggae, where Punani rhythm come out of, we
Mm-hmm.
cannot reverse evolution and get back none of these rhythms when we are talking about on a dancehall to go back to the mother. We can reverse Punani back to reggae.
All
So
right,
you're saying that it stands separate, right?
It
But
because
dancehall
it
come
doesn't
from
have the
reggae, right?
it is like if you listen to majority of the songs them since Kartel changed the sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Kartel created a sound where more people then, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
not a bad thing, nobody is saying it's a bad thing, and
Right.
nobody is talking about his greatness
Mm-hmm.
and his ability to make hit songs. We're not talking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as
Yeah.
Nigel Stafford, I say him no matter what kind of genre it is, him just want a hit song, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what happened is the sound that Kartel changed dancehall from, more youth were able to ride these rhythms without have to worry about go up na the kill me the no na na na
Mm-hmm.
na and being a man up here say give me nigga let me the wicked slam.
Mm-hmm.
Enough of the youth them were sing now and bust now. Them can't go for them melody and stay on key.
So Subi, me I gonna ask the question because we really have to iron this out, right?
Yeah.
If these people are not doing dancehall, what
What
is
are
the
they doing?
name? What is the name of the genre that they have been accredited with doing? That's very important to this
My
conversation.
Mm-hmm.
point is ignorance over the years played a major role into not labeling the thing what it is.
Mm.
No one labeled it what it truly is. That is the issue.
That's what you're
So not
saying.
because someone is gonna say me is a sing J makes it even what do they call it now, a part of whatever. There's nothing called sing J. It's either you're a singer or a DJ. So we know it growing up. So Pinchers used to be a singer. Cody Melody singer. Singer of the year. When they came up with the Sing J argument is when they never know what to give me. Because Heads Eye was the number one song in the country.
Mm.
So they didn't know what to give me. So they called me a Sing J because they said me a singer and a DJ at the same time.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
that's
not
the
the name Sing
style.
J.
That's the
But
style.
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on. No. So not because they credited me with being a Sing J makes me a Sing J. He's a singer. My father is a singer.
But
If you
it's
understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I
merge.
do
No,
understand. But what
but
genre would you
Subi,
be
but
singing though?
Subi,
Because you have to
remember
sing a
saying now.
genre.
But
No,
Subi,
we're not. No, I'm not talking about the genre there. We're talking about being credited with something.
Subi,
No,
but Subi,
but
hold on
hold
a
on there,
Subi,
but hold on
man.
there,
One
Imhotep,
second,
hold on a
Miss
second.
Julia.
Hold on there, Imhotep. But Mr. Vegas, the thing is, you are being credited with that because of your skill. Because there's not many DJs that can sing. So the fact that you can cross-pollinate, that's why them call you Sing J. But
Right.
at the same time, if that is your skill, what is the content? And the content is
No,
dancehall,
All
no?
no.
right.
What I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you is, what I'm saying to you. Let me answer Miss Julie quickly.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm saying to you, Miss Julie.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're talking about what them credited with. So I'm saying to you, not because them credit something with a specific term or name makes it correct.
All right, but Subi, but Subi, 1 second there. Someone who was labeled as Sing J, and that was a new terminology that
Right.
presented itself. Someone who was labeled as such was deemed someone who could both sing and DJ because they might sing in a
Right.
song
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
not DJ part of it. So
Right.
them label the characteristic of the artist as a Sing J. Now, when it comes on to the genre now, all of the people them where you mentioned, they have been credited as being in the dancehall genre. Now, you are saying that
No, I'm not, no. I was just giving an example. I'm not trying to say that they're the same thing. You're saying once them credit something, is that. Let me give a different example for dancehall.
yeah.
They're crediting men now with said them a woman. It makes them a woman.
No, man. Well, man. We understand them thing, them change the laws.
No,
That
that
allows
may I tell us. So
us
stop. So stop saying. So stop saying to me. Stop saying to me that they have been credited as
no,
dancehall artists.
we disagree with that because guess what go on now. With that one there, them use laws and statutes and ordinances to actually make it into law or impose it.
But is it? But is it correct? Is it correct? Is it correct?
No, well, Subi, that a
Is
law.
it correct? Is it correct though?
But
But is it correct?
Subi, what's this now? What's this now?
Mm.
Trump, when him get in the office, him can just put a law in place. If it's a year ago and charge everybody 100% of them income and then make it into law. That don't make it
As
right.
it stands, though, is it correct?
So well, I know. Make we go back to the musical reasoning because it's important for us to establish the other
Right.
genre to which you
Right.
speak about. So as me I say, as it is right now, all of these artists are accredited as being dancehall artists and products of the dancehall music and culture, etc., etc. So now that you are saying that Vybz Kartel and Chensi and them and the other ones them now do dancehall, then you really have to go give us the name that
Is all right, all
accredited
right.
and established out there too.
No,
So
I
hold on,
understand. Hold on there. I listen to both of them now. I think
So
what Mr. Vegas.
Skeng is doing dancehall? Skeng is doing dancehall?
But you know, so Skeng them they say one trap dancehall kind of conversation, brother.
No,
Right.
may I ask you, no, so
He's called a dancehall artist.
all right, so is he doing dancehall?
He's in dancehall, right? He's
Is
in
he a dance? Is he doing dancehall?
He was on the big bunks rhythm, right? So of course
Not because he go on one dancehall rhythm or whatever.
but in a
And dance and big bunks as elements of dancehall.
Okay, hold on. Let me say
But
something there. Let me say
dancehall
something.
Skeng, you know.
Let me say something to both of them. Okay, Mr. Vegas, I hear what you're saying. What I'm saying basically is not because they call it a thing makes it so, like that is the thing.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
but at the same time, what I'm thinking now is okay. Say we're studying maths,
Right.
but Imhotep is doing algebra and I'm doing a different form of multiplication, right? Or something else, calculus. I'm doing calculus. Both of them have multiplications in it. It's still maths. It's just a subset of maths.
But they have components of the mother. They have components of the mother. What when you listen to whether you name whether we must sing the song, we must say we must call a girl same was spitting her mouth and whatever. The one the youth way. And we press off on bike.
Because of the fact that we always say, Mr.
If you listen to that rhythm, it has no element of dancehall.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
No. What I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying is, you see, like, them have the components of the mother, which is maths. Them have multiplication and have addition, right? So both of them are still maths, even though it's two different forms of maths. What I'm saying is, since we always said that dancehall is more than just the beat, the components of dancehall include the culture, the language, and the bass, right?
No.
I know, but let me just
Hold
let
on.
me, let me just
Go
I
ahead.
want you to disagree, but let me just show you the other side of what I'm thinking, because I hear what you're saying, So now the thing is, because of the fact that things evolve and change, people would say, you know what, it's still dancehall. It's different. It have different components and it evolved, but it's still considered dancehall. And then people would say your view is more of a purist view, like you're being a purist and saying that,
Right.
you know
Right.
what I mean, like the dancehall have to fit in these boxes and the dancehall have to have this type of beat. When we
Right.
all know that sounds evolve with the change in culture. So tell me what you think about that.
All right. And I want to say a quick thing to
Yeah,
Subi. Because at the end of the day, when it comes on to the performing arts,
yeah.
it is what you are accredited with doing and what you are labeled as being doing as per the accreditation. And when it comes on to the dancehall music, we can all agree that a lot of the beats are not dancehall in their elements. However, they are accredited. One second, Miss Julia. I'm going to go feedback. So I'm going to speak to a second. They are accredited as being a part of dancehall. The artists them, dancehall artist King, dancehall artist Shensia, etc., etc. Right? We understand say here we go on now. There is some aspects of evolution in the music. 100%.
Yeah.
But here we go on now. We cannot throw it out and say it's not dancehall, and we don't have nothing to say, well, a decent name. That are the problem we kind of have right now with this conversation, because to dismiss them as not being dancehall artists in terms of their accreditation, Subi would have to tell me what are they accredited as being.
But I understand what he's saying though,
I
Imhotep.
understand what he's saying
Yeah.
because speaking from a purist perspective, but
Right.
we are also speaking from a realist perspective and the reality of things, right? Right now. And I'm saying they are accredited as being dancehall artists right now. A lot of them do a lot of dancehall beats. Even Vybz Kartel do a lot of dancehall beats. Yes, me understand the early 2000s with Dan Carly won them and the all them and etc. etc. But Vybz Kartel do a lot of dancehall music in terms of even the beats and them something there. You understand? If you even hear even Good Like Jesus, you know, you even hear the Comet, you know, you hear the dancehall element. So what I say is that if you say that it's not dancehall, then you now have to tell us what it is in terms of what is accepted and accredited. Because all right, so the conversation I go always lead to still what is accredited and what is accepted.
What I'm saying to you is not because them not call what the youth them I don't know and what Cartel change its sound to. Not because them not label it means it is what you're saying it is. And because everybody agrees, say, oh, them a dancehall artist, just call them dancehall artists. I am telling you that if something evolved, you must be able to reverse it back to its original form. That makes sense?
No.
Or you should be able to reverse it back to its original form. Do you agree with that?
No, because guess what happened now? Because
Right.
the mere fact that it has evolved, it's
Right.
another stage and phase, right?
Right.
So therefore, to go back is to what? Is to regress. You
And
understand?
not
But
only that, but sometimes too, when things evolve, they add other elements to it. Like say
Right.
you
True.
have a hydrogen atom, two hydrogen atoms and an oxygen atom that turn into water. But hydrogen by itself and oxygen by itself, one atom of each,
all
they
right.
cannot combine, right?
All right. So it have
Yeah.
elements. So when something evolves, you agree that it has to have elements of what it came from.
Yes, it
So
will.
the DNA is still there, right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Mhm.
All right. So because me don't want your channel to get I'm in problems, I would have played you what the youth them I don't know and what Cartel changed. Like I could play you um me take our virginity. I could play you some of the songs them way, some of the big tune them for Cartel, and them don't sound like Fever. Fever is a dancehall tune
According to
because it has the elements of dancehall.
Mm.
Take Body Girl is a dancehall tune. It has the elements, it's a dancehall rhythm. But when you listen to some of the other songs, them, there's some, especially most I'm single, them, they're not done, they do not have the elements, they don't have the DNA. When you listen to the look of you, them reading what them I use now, Them not have the DNA. Them more have the well. People may argue say, "Oh, rap come from dancehall," right? I don't hear much rap come out of reggae. Me not hear much similarities there, but it more like borderline rap music. The more hip hop music, excuse me, is
But, but,
more on that side of the genre.
yeah, but the
So what
funny
I'm saying is, what
right
I'm saying to you is,
yeah, go ahead.
what I'm saying to you is, when people like Buju and Beanie them were dominated dancehall, for people to come now and say them already pass, that is a disrespect and a disservice to what they have done to dancehall. Beanie Man and Buju era can't pass because they're still able to perform the music and still able to record the music. The only thing why Buju them and Beanie them maybe not put out song right now because we do not have any outlets for the songs to play, and we do not have the producers them who used to produce us in the studio with us again.
All right. So,
But their catalog speak volume.
all right.
So when you go to when you go to a 90s party or you go to an early 2000 party, and you see how the people them react to dancehall, and you go to a regular party and look up, it's like the people them not dance. One is most of the songs them were released and enough cartel tune is not tune the people jump up and dance and girls bubble and man and then them something there. You know, see no man a bubble pan a woman pan most of the songs them what cartel change the sound to, right? So we can say, yo, a big tune, we're not disputing if a big tune him singer, if a hit song him singer, if him have a million hit song, we're not dispute that. I'm not idiot to dispute say if the man is a great artist. That is not the point. The point here is, and I'm gonna prove the point, try about the point for all of the doubters then. The point here is you can't crown a man king of dancehall when his catalog is not predominantly dancehall.
All right, so hold on.
Secondly, let me tell you the argument.
I need to ask a question. I give about the mic by asking the question because it's very important. Because guess what going now? To take away the dancehall label from them, what are you going to give them?
You keep on asking me that, and that my responsibility. My responsibility was not to name the genre where they gone to.
But don't take it.
I gave you an example that the Afro artists them and the foreign artists them, the hip hop artists them, whosoever. When the hip hop artists them are going out different, they call it what the girl do, what Ice Spice do, when they call it something drill or
some kind of rap or some foolishness, yeah.
Right. What I'm saying is you have Afrofusion and all of them different things with them create, right? And them give them own genre. Zane? No, what I'm saying to you is the genre, not because them not name it, means say it is the same thing what we used to do. Zane? It does, some of the majority of the beats them nowadays, they do not have any components of dancehall. But I'm going to prove my point. 1 second. Let's look at Shensia and Spice. So we're talking about Beanie them time up, Buju them time up. When last Spice put out a hit song?
All right, but 1 second, Subi, because me not 2-1, we got too far yet. Because
we still have the dancer. We still have about dancer, king and queen.
But Subi, the reality of the argument is respectfully, if you are gonna take away the dancer label from the artist them, then you have to give them a label, and if you don't have no label to give them, you can't take away dancer.
All right. Me go call them. Trap.
Who? Kartel trap.
Yes, if you give them a label, so I give them a label.
Yeah, so all right, so you have put Kartel and Shensi in a trap.
Yeah.
But I
want
to ask something because
just 1 second,
because immaterial when you ask me.
Just give me 1 second. Big up to Real Youth, big up to Chang, big up to indigenous music. You know, big up to all the ones and we're there. Let's get the likes to at least 150 people, 245 accounts there. The likes them can do better. All right, so you say Vybz, Kartel and Shensi are trap. All right, Miss Julia.
No, the
Yeah, this one I want to ask you,
genre
Mr.
me
Vegas.
give. Me give.
All right,
Yeah.
fine.
What I
Miss Julia got you, and
yeah,
then you can
Mr. Vegas,
respond
this is what I
after.
want to ask you, right? All right.
Mm.
So your principle, because I was listening to you, and I hear what you're saying, but your principle and your premise is basically saying that because of the fact that they're not performing on a dancehall beat, that means that them don't really have the DNA of dancehall. So it's not really dancehall because it's not a dancehall beat, right?
It's just like maths is not English.
Okay, but this is what I want to know. DNA is also made up of other things. So are we saying that it have to be on a dancehall beat? What if them singing in a country accent or in a Black American accent on a dancehall beat? That's not considered dancehall, because dancehall, the DNA of dancehall is not only the beat, according to me. I'm thinking that the DNA of dancehall composes of the language, the bass, the culture of Jamaica and the dancehall. Because we talk about the culture of dancehall all the time, and we always say certain
No, but
things
you're
don't
wrong.
belong in the culture
But
of
you're
dancehall,
wrong.
right?
You're wrong.
No, all right. Tell me. No,
You're
may I
wrong.
ask you now? So
You're wrong.
go ahead.
When we speak about dancehall, right? It can mean two things. Is the part of the culture? Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But dancehall, as I say, is a place. You can call it a place where we go perform
Yeah,
it
we know that part
and play
already.
it.
That's about the
Or
genre.
hold on.
Yeah.
Or it can be from the mother of reggae, right? No. So if we say, oh, dancehall is about our culture, to our language and whatever, we were singing the same patois or dialect on scare rhythms and
That's
rocksteady
true too.
rhythms. So we can't say because me talk patois. If me
No, but
say
I'm just saying,
No,
is
but
the
hold on a second.
combination
one
of
second.
both.
Hold on.
I was saying that it's a combination though. It could be a combination of something. Because look at it.
Yeah, but
A
I could
glass
sing.
of
I could, but Miss Julie,
because
I
a
could
glass
sing
of water
patois.
alone is not a lemonade. It's not
No,
lemonade. A glass
Miss
of water
Julia.
and lime is not lemonade. But a glass of water, lime, and
Can
sugar.
I? All right. Let me
You see what I'm
simplify.
saying?
Let me
No,
simplify.
Scooby,
This is
Miss
very
Julia.
important.
Miss Julia said
Listen.
you clearly hear her.
Yeah, but
And then you
let me
respond.
listen, Mr. Vegas. So listen. So a
Mm-hmm.
glass of water by itself is not lemonade. Water and lime
Mm-hmm.
by itself is not lemonade. Water, lime,
Mm-hmm.
and sugar make the lemonade. So this is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So to make it dancehall, why is it that you see it only as the beat and not the beat combined with the language, combined with the bass, combined with the culture? That's what I'm saying.
All right. So let me use everything we just said a while ago, right?
Yeah.
To make a glass of lemonade, what you need?
Water,
Water,
sugar, lime.
lime, 3 components, right? To make a dancehall song, because we say we're talking about a dancehall genre. So a dancehall, a reggae genre is made up of certain components. Yeah?
Yeah.
If whatever they're doing now has none of the components, then, right? To the point where you cannot even dance to it. It cannot be called dancehall.
All right, so
Case in point. Let me finish 1 second, please.
Go ahead.
Case in point. Beyonce taking her accent and put on a country western rhythm or beat and put out a country western album is not hip hop. It's not R&B.
All right, so
It's country. Well, it matters because it's very important for us to understand this. So Beyonce, as great as she is, as known as she is for the queen of R&B, them never call her country album or R&B album. They
No, but
never
it was a country
nominate her.
song.
But did they nominate her? Did they nominate her as a R&B for an R&B album? No.
No, it was a country album.
So
It
if
was a country song.
Beyonce was to say, okay, she's changing her direction and she's putting out more country music than R&B music, what are you gonna call her? Still an R&B artist?
No, Subi, because the genre is very important. It's very
No,
important.
answer that to me, answer.
I'm going to
Right.
answer you because watch this now. If you left dancehall and go over
Mhm.
South America and you
Mhm.
start be singing a your Latin and a you do what you do, guess what now? You will be accredited what? For singing songs in that genre, right? In what they call it again? when they call a genre again.
Reggaeton.
Right. So what I'm saying is this now.
That's a bad analogy. That's a bad analogy. That's a bad analogy. Well, correct it first.
Hold on, man. Let's begin a minute. I'm gonna say a thing and then you get back the mic. What me I say is this now. When it comes down to the genre, it's very important because you, as Miss Julia said, where I agree with Miss Julia, you are regulating or relegating the definition and concept of genre only to the rhythm and the beat. But when it comes down to genre, it's more of a category of artistic composition. So it also entails the beat, it also employs the style. Just like how the man them a DJ, the style determines the dancehall as well, where you can differentiate if a dancehall or a reggae. So it's not only just the beat, but the entire composition. And when it comes to the genre, it is really a composition and not only the beat and the rhythm. Because at the end of the day,
question. Mad Lion. So Mad Lion is a dancehall artist?
Who?
Mad Lion.
Me don't know
who names so?
Who's Mad Lion? Yeah.
Mad Lion man we sing Patwa on hip hop beat them.
Mad Lion we sing what?
Yeah.
All right. The song we say the brother will say, I like to move it. You like to
that was host. That's categorized as host music.
Hold on. All right. So what was he singing? What dialect was he using?
Him say
what flow and dialect was he using?
No, Subi. Hold on. Again, no. What's this now? The composition of the song, right? Him say, woman, you're cute. I don't need no makeup. Ready now, jump around. You get me? I say,
right. Thank you. So me ask you. Because you prove him a point and not realize it.
No, I'm reinforcing my point and Miss Julia's point as well to show you that the composition, right?
What is that track called?
Just hold on, Subi, man. Let me explain. What I'm saying is that the man a DJ and hear what the pana house beat. You understand what I say? With more of and it's called on a house rhythm, in my DJ pan, right? He is in the genre of the house because guess what? The composition also entails the beat, the rhythm, and how him a DJ on it as well. When me I say is that you are relegating dancehall only to the rhythm alone.
No, you're misrepresenting my point. You're misrepresenting my point. You are making my point just now. You are Miss Julie. Because you are telling me.
I reinforce our point.
No. But you have put yourself more in a corner. Because that song would take the language and the style, and it was placed on a what beat? A house beat. What genre is that? In a DJ like we. What genre is that?
As me say, it's house music. It's
Thank you.
house music as a matter of fact.
Okay.
Buju can walk like a champion. It has been sampled upon the house beat them too. As well.
Let me finish. Me not talk somebody take something on or a one-up situation. Right? I'm talking about the brethren will do the song there. Most of his songs are on those type of beats where he might do the same style. Do we call him a dancehall artist?
That's why we're saying that it's not
let me finish.
It's not only beat alone.
Let me finish. Because he took half of that composition is him using dancehall style. Half of it is he a dancehall artist.
But that's the thing. It's a number of factors that determine.
Just answer that name. Is that man a dancehall artist?
The same song. What I like to move.
The artist, is that a dancehall artist?
If that's a dancer, no, he's not a dancehall artist. That
is he DJing like us?
He is DJing and a house with him.
Is he DJing like us, like Buju them and Shabba them? But
the thing about it, that's the.
You know, answer me. Just answer a simple question. Stop beating around the bush. Just answer. No, because me never ask if you explain. Me just ask. Answer me. Just answer me.
You ask me, let me answer you. Allow me to answer you. When me I say
right.
When
Don't
it
get
comes on
long-winded.
genre, when it comes on
No,
to
me no want you give me that imotep, man. You better lecture me there, so me just ask you a question, a simple question, bro.
Well, I know. Because as me saying, remember, you are arguing that because they don't have the beat and the rhythm is not dancehall. Where we are saying is that it is interconnected, interrelatedness between the rhythm and the beat and the composition. So even how the man DJ upon the rhythm as well, it can determine if you hear a dancehall rhythm that are if the man go and you can know it's a reggae. So what me I say now is that I like to move it. When the man say, "Woman, you're cute and you need a makeup," the fact say it's a DJ flow and a house rhythm in the house genre. Them just call it house. So
No. When you say them just call it, listen, when you say them just call it house, me no want you give me that.
No, it's a house rhythm. It is a house rhythm.
What kind of artist is that?
He's a house DJ. He's not a DJ. He's a host.
He's a host DJ, right? All right.
Perfect. In the house music.
All right. That's how me ask you, bro. That's how me ask you. I make a run about 10 minutes after the clock.
No, but but let's go back to this now. When you said that.
So let me finish.
Right.
So we're gonna take him. We are DJ and a potter, right, Miss Julie?
I listen.
And him have the flow and everything. So I take him now, and he's in Jamaica, singing on them type of rhythm there, with him same style like original dancehall DJ. What genre is he singing? Because now in there, Jamaica.
Dancehall. I mean, it's an artist can do more than one genre. So
hold on. No, let's be clear. So you understand the question.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. We're taking let me know again, man. Virgin. You're taking. I like to move it.
Right.
Bring him to Jamaica. We are producing from the John Baker studio. Right? So him is in Jamaica in our culture. He must sing about the girl them sexy and fantastic and Ray and Virgin and Ray. But he must DJ on that type of rhythm there. What kind of artist is he?
But hold on, the artist.
I see what you're saying.
Hold on. The artist, it can be one artist, and definitely I'm gonna make self-made say like a quick thing, and then Subi get back the mic. One artist, Beyonce has shown it as well. One artist can do
more than one. Yeah, I want to answer him.
More than one genres.
Yeah.
So that's the reality.
Of course,
the majority.
Just like me sometimes go do soca. I mean, sometimes go do.
But you're still a
dancer.
dancer.
But I'm saying, why? Why you think
because
that's
the majority of your work, Mr. Vega,
Thank you.
No, but hold on,
Thank you.
But that don't mean don't guys, hold on. Let me sort it out. But Mr. Vegas, listen. Beyonce says she had R&B, okay, but she did a country album, right?
Right.
But at the same time, but at the same time, right? Rihanna have a strong Bayesian accent. Sometimes when she sing love songs, you can actually hear it. That don't mean that she's singing like whatever them Bayesian, the soca or whatever.
But she's not a soca artist.
No, she's not. But what I'm saying is the accent is only, and the accent of the language is one component of the whole thing.
So what I said here is, if Beyonce was to totally, or if Beyonce had, because she come from Texas, if Beyonce had even 50% country and Western to her catalog, and say even 50% R&B, they would not be calling her. Maybe they wouldn't be calling her an R&B artist.
Yeah,
especially, but hold on, you keep cutting me off. I don't want to talk about you.
Man.
What I'm saying is, if Beyonce was singing more country and Western song, even 5% more than dancehall, would they be calling her than R&B? Would they be calling her an R&B artist?
All right. So my argument there. So
answer the question. Answer the question.
Here, that's one on. You ask the question. One on in general. And then now, as I said, I really want to make self-made kind of wet him feet and then we circulate about the reason.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, one second, Subi.
Yeah, man.
To answer your question, and I don't want you to use a hypothetical one right there. So with the Beyonce, watch this now. Beyonce
can't be hypothetical because she does country and western
What you
music.
just said, what you just said a while ago is hypothetical. So when I say now, let us carry it more practical. What's this now? Beyonce, when she did the country album, she went into the what? Country western genre. So she was in there doing the music within that genre. You understand what I say? So the reality of things is that an artist can do more than one genre. But the argument of it's only the rhythm and the beat that determines the genre, that is where the problem
No, you are adding the word only to my conversation, misrepresenting the point, because when you move the goalpost to that now,
when you were
hold on.
saying that it's
When you
not
move the
dancehall,
when you move the
use the
goalpost to that, I'm telling you about the components.
no, but me now move the goalpost. So remember, you
The
know, your argument.
components are important, because listen to me. I can sing a cover song, while it seems to me, on a reggae rhythm or a dancehall rhythm, and it's still a reggae or a dancehall tune. So it's not
That song, Subi, that song on a dancehall rhythm. I am going to differ on that one, right? Because if
right.
I the same way or you sing it, the same way how it sound now, yeah, me not see it as dancer, but a quick thing, Subi. Me just want to make self-made. Say a quick thing.
After self-made
Yeah,
moment or
because
something.
no worry yourself, Subi. You know, so the reason I got there on you
No,
because
no. It's important. It's
you
important.
are be the you know, yes, the objective
Yeah,
factor.
man. May I get my wrap up? May I get my wrap up call to my vocal still, but
All right, but
I'll try
Okay.
I'll try hang on to listen to him.
yeah, maybe
Yeah.
just like self-made, say a quick thing, I know it thing go to self-made.
Yeah, man. Bless up
Big up
ones and
self-made.
ones.
Big
Big
up.
up, Miss Julie.
Yeah, bless up.
It's really a question me have, you know. I'm gonna mention 3 songs, and anybody can let me know what category would it fall under. Nina Sky, Move Your Body, Llumin D, and Drake, One Dance. What uno would have classified them song there? Which genre would it fall under?
Pop,
If we need for
pop,
refreshing in the memory,
pop,
Nina
pop
Sky,
music.
Move Your Body, Girl, Panit, must be Panit,
Yeah, pop as Mr. Self-made, pop music, pop,
Yeah, that's a pop. That's not
and
pop,
dancehall.
Llumin D,
pop, pop,
and Drake,
Mm.
pop,
One Dance.
That's
pop,
a pop.
I
I'm a
need a
pop
one dance.
100%. He's
pop.
more reggae and
Yeah,
dancehall.
pop. That's pop. That's a
Okay.
Yeah.
genre. That's a genre.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a pop. So as me I say again, you have artists who can do multiple genres.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah.
understand? That's the
But
reality of things.
But Mr. Vegas, you kind of did to be honest, right? Is you kind of did box yourself into the rhythm alone now, okay? So when you
Right?
did first come
no,
on,
no,
you did
because
say,
we're
but
not.
hold on, Mr.
No,
Vegas, hold
let's
on,
do
Mr.
that
Vegas.
because
No, what
there
you
is
did say,
yeah.
all right, maybe we did misunderstand you for true, but when you came on, you say because them not on that beat there that we used to be
Right.
on, and them type of rhythm there, them
Right.
can't even hold that type of rhythm is not dancehall. That's what
The
you said,
Punani
and that is
rhythm
why,
No,
is
huh?
I said to you,
Yeah.
that is the foundation. However, there are other components. I actually said to you about using melodies or singing a certain type of songs. The structure of the songs, I'm all them thing there. It's,
No,
it's
we said that the
important.
language and the
No,
rhythm and the style and the
the language is not a major concern or
right,
a
but it's
major
still one
factor.
element, right?
It's one element, because just like the Virgin you just asked a question a while ago, Nina
Yeah.
Sky, they did a dancehall track. If we want to call it, if we want to call the cooler dance rhythm a dancehall beat, that would have been a dancehall tune. Llumin D, if we want to call the Duale rhythm a dancehall rhythm, that would have been a dancehall tune.
So
But you don't just call it, well, when you just call it
rhythm.
pop.
So
Yeah,
Why
me
not
did
call it pop?
always have it as dancehall.
But Subi, the dual rhythm is it a dancehall rhythm?
It has elements of dancehall, a lot of elements of dancehall. The phrasing, the bass, and them thing there is a major part of it, and the clap, kind of a dancehall feel.
All right, the playground.
Cool dance, same thing. It have a bass
Playground.
line. It have a thing that we call
All
it
right,
Bollywood.
so what I Subi, the playground rhythm. I'm assuming the street talk a little piece of them like the street talk. You know what I think? So Subi, the
Fusion of hip hop and dancehall.
So is the playground rhythm a dancehall rhythm?
It has dancehall bass line, no, that is like a more R&B bass line, but it has some elements of dancehall. But I wouldn't call if we had a playground, because playground rhythm is basically a sample of a hip hop rhythm, you know. So if
Right.
we should have like if me should have a career then with 70 or 60% of playground rhythm, somebody hearing that sound constantly from me, maybe them just call me a hip hop artist because that's basically a hip hop beat, you know. So from time to time we had like flex, time to have sex. That's not a dancehall beat, but it's
Yeah.
like, but
Everything good.
if Cabra was constantly, if Cabra catalog was 60% of flex rhythm, Cabra would be an R&B artist.
Um,
So when
yeah,
me I
but
try
the thing is, though,
explain to you, know,
yeah.
this me glad so I want to bring up this point. The point I'm making to you is, and see it come to, the chicken come to roost. The point I'm making is playground is not a dancehall rhythm, you know. Boop, 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 boop,
Right.
boop,
So,
boop, boom, boom, boom.
it's
That's
like you're a dancehall song.
them
It's
nice.
like you're a dancehall song.
Why classify it a dancehall song? Because it's like a one off and Vegas is a dancehall artist. But if I were to sing like 60% of my catalog on that type of song, they would have called me just like what them call Rihanna, a R&B artist. They don't call her a soca artist
No, because
because
she's singing R&B.
But
Yeah.
the thing is, you know,
because she carry her sound to it. But
all
what
right.
I'm saying
But
is,
hold on there. But let me say
Miss
something.
Dula,
One
Hold
second.
on there. No, Miss
All right,
Dula,
got you,
please,
got you,
because I
got you.
really want street
All
talk.
right, but afterwards, I want to say something because him
Long
just say
time they
something.
are with. Yeah, no
I got
problem.
you,
Just to
got
hold
you.
it out. Let me
Mm-hmm.
make street talk say a thing and then it's over to
All
you.
right, cool.
Yo, big up the ones, you know. Big up
Big
bitches.
up street talk,
Let's have
love.
street talk.
What would I like to find out still? What kind of producer would I consider Steven to be?
well, me kind of getting in trouble with the man them because me said them never did a play a dancehall rhythm, you know. So me they kind of get in trouble with them and Jada and them and the youth them when they start change the sound. So me still get pre for that, you know. So my position is not a popular point, you know. So me not surprised that you don't understand it either.
No, we
That is not
understand
a
it.
popular because as you said, maybe I'm a
No,
purist.
No,
Yeah, you're a
But
purist, but
I
but
hold on
but
there. Let me
but
say something there.
but
Understand
hold
what
on,
you say.
Let me just
Oh,
address
sorry.
what the gentleman said. I
Yeah.
can finish. If you finish, me
No,
general.
no, all right, no, so what I say and then I could have further
yeah,
with
yeah.
me.
What may I say, Mr. Vegas? You see, the thing is, it's not only the purest thing, It's like you are trying to say the sugar more important than the lime, that more important than the water. So this is what I'm saying. So it's like as if to you, the beat have to be a certain thing. That is the most important component of it making a dancehall song. And that rhythm what you just said a while ago. Whenever you hear even Sean Paul go and woman I wanna beat them on your feature them that even though that rhythm, as you say, is not necessarily a dancehall rhythm, that song is a dancehall song because he say beat, he might use Jamaican slang, he might use the Jamaican vibes, he might use the Jamaican language, he
But
might sing to the Jamaican bass.
Miss Julie,
Yeah.
it's no different from us. Coleman, the Virgin name, what name man? The Virgin was saying move it. It's not different from him
Yeah.
as sing dancehall melodies on a house
on a
beat.
house beat, right? So,
So
but this
what I'm saying to you people is
Mhm.
when I'm missing out, when I miss the point, and that
we
is like
nah miss
this.
it, bro.
Me
Yes, you
now
are,
miss it. We
bro.
get what you
Yes,
say,
you are missing
Mr.
the
Vegas, but
point.
he's a
Because
purist for
what I'm
true.
saying is, it's
Mm.
not even about being a purist,
Mm.
right? Is giving the information in the correct manner.
Mm.
If Sean Paul had 60% of his catalog on playground sounding beats constantly, boom, 60% of his catalog is that type of beat, then we would not, they would not be even other genres are from other demographics. Them wouldn't be saying is a dancer artist.
All right. So
Them
a
not,
quick question. A quick
let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish. As we stand here, them don't even want to give Sean Paul dancer artist, even though he fits all the him cross all the
no,
T's
man,
them and the I's
Sean
them.
Paul a dancehall artist.
Mm.
But watch this now, Subi. A quick question, right?
Mm.
Bunty
Interesting.
Garlin, because this is where we definitely I go iron it out,
Yeah.
Right,
Interesting. This is an
Bunty
interesting
Garlin,
conversation.
right?
right, right,
Bunty Garlin have a big song name, Differentology. No,
Mm-hmm.
keep
right,
going. We ready
right.
for the
Mm-hmm.
road, right? All right. And then him say, look on the sun, don't raise it up. And the girl them raise it up.
It up.
the atmosphere of vibes.
And
Nothing
it's
can
on that build it up.
the girl them a drink and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, the girl them in a mic up. All right.
I love that song, you see.
What genre is he doing? And what is he doing there when he might do the lyrics part?
If Bunji Garlin again, if Bunji Garlin had his catalog centered around 70% of that style of music, he would not be doing soca music.
So I'm speaking about that specific song though.
No, you can't use a one-off song because just like you can't use flex alone for identify Cabra career or status.
No, I
You
understand.
cannot use a one-off song because me do a one-off. Not because Vegas do 5 reggae tune, make me a reggae artist.
All right.
You understand what I say? But if see, point makes sense. Me know that I come forward. If we can do reggae too. If I had my break doing come a long way, what a sweet love story. If you love Jamaica, make me see you on. You know, if I were doing just that style of music, but me do like 20% dancehall, who need to call me a reggae artist?
But that's why it reinforces
just like hold on, just like how Taurus Riley, we don't call him a dancehall artist, right?
Right.
But
that's because he have all the other elements of reggae.
Because predominantly Taurus Riley is singing reggae.
Yeah, but
predominantly.
Because guess what I know? More can I deal with it song by song, so we need it for merit because guess what I know? To label someone a reggae artist because him have more reggae song than dancehall song, I think we have to do it on its merit. So watch this now. In the case with Bunji Garlin and differentology, would you say a DJ my DJ?
What do you mean?
The lyrics part. DJ. The lyrics part. Would you say a DJ my DJ like a dancehall DJ?
Bunji been known to DJ like a dancehall DJ.
Let me just ask you. All right, cool. So the type of rhythm and the genre, would it say it's dancehall or would it say it's soca?
What differentology?
Yes.
Differentology is not a dancehall rhythm or a soca rhythm. It's neither.
It's a different type of vibe. But
it's type of major laser than type of sound.
But the genre when they put it in soca.
Yes, they're going to put it just like how they put playground. Just like how they put playground in the dancehall genre, brother.
But that's fine.
Because just like how they put flex, just like how they put flex in the dancehall genre, bro.
Right,
listen,
but
man.
the point is still Subi. I think where the disconnect was at the get-go, 1 second street talk, was that you were more reinforcing the point of, all right,
that if Cabra had changed the style, if everybody, and this is the final point, because I don't want to overtalk on my vocals. If Cabra, if Tony Kelly them or Dave Kelly them whoever make flex rhythm, but boom bye depend. If we had moved dancehall and gone with that, Miss Julie, as top make to we would not be doing dancehall. Do you understand that? If we had run up because Flex is successful, Boom Bye successful, if we had changed the genre right there and then and go so boom and divert with that sound of Miss Julie, we would not be doing dancehall.
All right, so a quick question, Subi. Let
me finish. So my point is, listen as a person.
Yeah.
When Kartel goes so boom and change the sound, everybody went with him and nobody no turn back. If everybody did go so boom with flex rhythm, we wouldn't have dancehall. We wouldn't have Vegas come because everybody would be playing that style of rhythm and then would have be categorized as something totally different from dancehall. Just like how the man them come so. Well, I know. Just like how them come from ska. And a man comes so whoop and go from ska and go rocksteady. Them never call rocksteady ska. When the man comes so whoop and live from rocksteady and go reggae, them never call reggae rocksteady. So oh no, we go so whoop from dancehall and still I call it thing dancehall. I want to two man.
No, but the problem
But,
is, you know,
but,
that
but,
we
but,
next
but,
one
but, 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 there's
second.
one.
1 second. I soon get him at the street chat
Una
because I know you want to
una come the reason complex because we not understand.
No, we're on the Subi. The problem with the reasoning is that it was more of you saying that the type of rhythm, right? The type of rhythm and the sound.
Yeah,
and
it's not dancehall. It's not dancehall.
What on Subi? Remember, you say boy from the Punani rhythm and them something there. So you say based on the beats and the elements, and no dancehall. What we are saying is that a composition, it's a category of composition. It's not only
I just gave you the main point where you can't go wrong. No one. Dana Hope. You go ahead.
What I'm saying is, my general, is that it is more than just the rhythm and the beat as well. That Miss Julia said, and I second it as well.
But you not understand. You not understand. We left Rocksteady. We had all these things I want to talk about. We had the culture. We had the sound. We had the patois. Everything.
Yeah.
But when we go so boom from Rocksteady and we go from Ska and Rocksteady, we did not call Rocksteady Ska.
Right, because they were labeled as
because they were labeled. That's exactly what I'm about to say.
But you're not listening.
But I hear what you're saying. It's a different thing.
So listen what I'm saying. So listen what I'm saying. But you're not listening, bro. You're not listening. But what you you have to listen. When we left Ska, and the man they was king of Ska. When they go Rocksteady, they say Altanel is a king of Rocksteady. When they go boom and go reggae, they say Bob Marley a king of reggae. When they go boom and go dancehall, they say Yellow Man a king of dancehall. Kartel goes so boom from dancehall and created.
Where?
The man a chop off a reasoning, brethren.
No, but we say we spot him then. No,
when him goes, but you're not listening. When him goes so zoot and departed from the elements dancehall, they did not label it. We when know how it feel. We when know so you have to dance a certain way to it. We when know so you have to project your voice a certain way, and the C key, them up and them key and them something there. We when know so the drums supposed to be playing at a certain pattern. We know so that change. That's why we listen up. That's why we, me, Beanie, Bunty, Buju them cannot sing Kartel them beat.
All right, so a quick thing that will be, because here we go on, until it is labeled as such, we have to call it what it is. Maybe just make street talk.
So hold on. So if they never label Ska, Rocksteady when they come out of Ska, you would have called it Rocksteady Ska same way?
Whatever they label it.
No, I'm asking a simple question. If they did not label Rocksteady, would you still call it Ska?
That's a hypothetical.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
All right. But hold on there. Make street talk say a thing and then
no, don't get to front. Don't get to front. I'm coming up now. Would you still? You always coming up something that I call it hypothetical when you don't want to answer. Let me ask Miss Julie. Miss Julie.
Yeah.
If when they left Ska, if they didn't name the song that came after Rocksteady, would you still call it Ska?
No.
Why?
But
Why?
Why? Because because Ska itself has its own elements to make it Ska. Just like Rocksteady has its own elements to make it Rocksteady.
I can count on you to come back to the table.
But it's
so now.
What you
leave it alone. You say no answer.
No, but
Miss Julie. So Miss Julie, let's go now. You said what?
Yeah, so Ska in itself is its own thing, is its own element. Then consider it this because of the fact that it is different enough to be differentiated from the original. So that is what I'm saying. So when me straight, if it's still here, you wear it curly, you add heat to it, it's straightened, but it's still here. You understand what I'm saying? It's still a product of you understand what I'm saying? It's still a descendant of that genre. But it have so many other elements in it that it classifies itself as what it is. But we haven't classified any other type of dancehall. So it's still
what I'm saying to you, Miss Julie, saying to you is we called it, if we even never name it Rocksteady.
Yeah.
it would be obvious
Yeah.
that
It
the
is not obvious.
sounds
I hear what you're saying.
are different. Why? Because
Yeah,
we stop dance and go so with the hand.
Yeah,
We
I hear
stop
what you're
dance and
saying.
go so with foot. We start rock steady. Now, when them leave the dancehall jump pattern, what we call dancehall, right?
Mm.
When they left the steely and cleavage drum pattern, they changed the pattern of the beat. And people who know about music can understand this. Me not talk fanatics and people who are fan of artists who don't know this. I'm talking about when you leave ska, you call it rock steady because people start rock steady. When you left rock steady, you go reggae because the guitar start go reggae, 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 reggae. Then say reggae. Then say toots call it so. When them left that, then go dancehall because them realize that in the dance now people start bounce more and people start get crazy more in the dance. When we left dancehall, the people them start stand up and fold them on, and everybody start bust a blank over there so, and everybody and a beer that start going. So the feel is no longer dancehall. It don't have the same drum pattern.
But
And if it doesn't have the same drum pattern, if it doesn't carry the same frequencies, the same phrase them, the same elements them, it is a different genre.
all right,
So
so the
for
thing is,
now, we're
yes.
gonna call it Kartel is the king
No,
of the
no,
unknown.
call it what it is, man. No, man, call it what it is right now.
Unknown. Can I just tell you what it is? I
No,
just told you what it is.
man. No,
I just told you what it is.
Tubi, man. We are call it what it is right now. So here we go
Unknown.
Subi, man. Until you go link up with Miss Hope and make up on mind what
But she cannot. But Imhotep, she cannot go around my position.
Subi, man. As me I say is this now. Me now go agree with the taking away the dancer label from the artists them and giving them nothing in return that is established.
You still, Imhotep, stubborn. Me no know your mother must have to give enough beating.
No,
me
man.
give you a simple analogy, you know.
Yeah, man.
Come on.
We really
Me give you a simple analogy, brother. Even Miss Julie gone in her shell, you know.
Show you say
Gone back in
over
her
the
little
years the thing changed.
musicology corner, you know.
Yes, but even though it evolved, right? Self
You
was given a name and designated a
but
genre.
sir, stop, brother, stop, bro, stop. You cannot say you keep beating this dead horse that because nobody no name it, it a still dance.
No, but you know what?
Hold on,
I understand what you were saying, though.
Guys,
I understand what you because you know what?
Please, just hold on there, please.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Please, respectfully.
Yeah.
We cannot take away something and have nothing to replace it with, and then no, we are gonna just dismiss it. That's my argument as well.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
If you want to give it whatever you want to give it, that's fine.
But term again, wait, call the term again. We call the term about ignorance. Hold on, bro. We call the term again. We call the term again when somebody break the law, say them never did know. We call it ignorance.
Ignorance bro. That's hold on, man. The bother with the cognitive dissonance reason, man. Hold on, man. Hear me, I say, brother. Hear me, I say. We cannot take away an established designation from people doing a creative arts, knowing that a genre is a category of composition. So it's not only the beat and the rhythm and the sound, right? There are other factors of the composition that makes it a genre.
What?
So what you say?
What?
What you mean? Do we demand them DJ too as well?
The man
guys. 1 second. Let me just finish the please.
Okay, all right, finish.
Yeah, allow you guys to speak, but the word yourself. We'll get a little piece of the mic. When me I say is that genre in its nature it's a composition of categories. So you have the rhythm, right? You have the lyrics in terms of how it is enunciated and things like that, right? So a dancehall artist would mean say what? It's a composition of factors to say them in the genre. Now, when you look at things now to say take away the beat and the elements, we understand that the music will evolve, and we understand that there are certain characteristics that identifies dancehall. But the fact say it's not only the rhythm and the beat that determines the nature of the genre. We cannot use that alone fi say, all right, them nah do dancehall. That's all me I say. Remember
Alright,
just
can I speak? Can I speak quickly?
all right. No, well on to
Um,
me. Well on, 1 second there. Let me read the super chat and then Miss Julia say I think
and
I
yeah.
put back the mic to you. All right, really with respect for the super chat, him say the music now is not a true evolution because it has more hip-hop elements than dancehall.
Thank
That's
you.
why they cannot
Thank
give
you.
name now. Subi is correct. But we watch this now. Them need to get a name. So until it is named,
Imhotep,
Subi.
but you can't use that. You can't use that. You can't use ignorance. You cannot use ignorance and lack of accountability to disapprove my point.
No, but Subi, I'm not trying to dispute your point. What I'm saying is that until you guys give it a name, we can't take away the one name where the other people identify with.
So
You get me? So let me
yes,
do that go ahead and then.
yes. So what Mr. Vega's saying, right? I understand what he's saying. I'm saying that basically, you know, like it's even the same thing with the ska and the rock steady. The ska by itself is its own thing, so it have its own element. So what is playing right now, it doesn't have the sound, and it's not dancehall, the original dancehall. But I hear what you're saying, Mr. Vegas. But the thing is this, when you say that, right, it's not only about the elements per se. When I listen to ska and when I listen to rocksteady, the difference is so much different. Not only the tone and the musicality and the beat, the way they sing, right, and them attitude in the different songs and the subjects of what them sing makes it very, very different. So them actually have to be classified as something completely different. Ska has to be classified as something different than rocksteady. I think with what you're saying, it, even though it's true that is, you know, it's completely different than what dancehall was and what it is supposed to be, apparently it's not differentiated enough for them to give it its own category. So what Imhotep is saying, continuing with that, is basically the fact that them never differentiated that much, and consensus worldwide, they're still considering it dancehall. We can't really take them out of it and say you're not a dancehall artist, because consensus across the industry and across the base is not differentiated enough for it to not be considered dancehall, or for it to be considered something else, like a ska is different from a rocksteady. You see what I'm saying?
Right. All right. So
Subi,
based on your point,
before you go, Subi, when you walk with through the timeline a little while ago, how was the names established throughout the years?
Well, make him answer the question first, the seat serve me before him forget,
all
please,
right,
and then after
all
you can
right.
answer you. Yeah, what you saying,
So
Mr. Vega?
if I were to go with your premise, right,
Yeah.
I would say rocksteady and reggae close, because
Yes.
rocksteady do have some elements, more elements of dancehall than what most of what Kartel and the youth them doing now have. When I listen to Fever, me hear that is a dancehall tune. But
Yeah.
when I listen to Virginity, when I listen to a lot of them songs them, when I listen to
Yeah,
Massacre
coloring
them,
book.
when I listen to Massacre them, when I listen to Skeng them, when I listen to Shensia, most of Shensia songs them, I don't hear the so much elements as we would have say Rocksteady would have in comparison with
To
Rocksteady and
dancehall.
reggae
Okay.
with
That's what you're
that.
saying.
So why we change the name from Rocksteady, from Ska to Rocksteady? Because Ska you used to dance a certain way and the drums make you move a certain way, right?
Yeah.
And even the way that the artists used to sing on the beats and everything there. So that all those things played a major role. So when we move from when the man them start the Rocksteady, them couldn't say, now everybody do the car and pan a Rocksteady rhythm, if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I do
Right?
understand. Yeah.
But when them go from Rocksteady, baby get ready, and them could have still sing that pan a reggae rhythm, but why? Because it have a different feel. It have a different drum pattern, kind of like a different drum pattern and a different step on the guitar, trump on the guitar, right?
But you know what said that song the Subi? I'm not to cut your wisdom in general. You know what said to me, that particular song, Baby Get Ready to Do Rocksteady, that was more of a man a sing a reggae song I mentioned Rocksteady.
Right, but that's what I tell you. The Rocksteady was close, but it's just a little. I think it was a groove thing, whatever. But them like the groove, everything was important them time. How you sing on the rhythm, or you groove on the, or you dance to the rhythm. So when they move from reggae, yeah, them speed up the reggae rhythm and come up with the punani rhythm, right? When if it's the same bass line, yeah, but they might use some computerized drums now. So people start dance a little bit more energetic, and people stop do the reggae dance. Yeah.
Yeah.
So them start dance a certain way. So those different changes were labeled. However, when Kartel moved the sound and the pattern, everybody still has a dance hall,
Right.
even though you can't dance to it.
But 1 second now, because me definitely gonna ask one question. But me see somebody say, I am Margaret Wu. I say, Vegas, when are you coming to California to do another show? You get what me I say? I don't know if you
So
want to respond to I am
next year.
Margaret.
Next year.
All right, him say next year. All right, let me just make Jerry one say a quick thing because you know long time they are wait. You look like street gone, my tune forward back. I just saw it go. All right,
No, street get him answer and get him belly full, him gone.
right.
Can't
All
go
right.
around the
Self-made
reason.
did ask you something though, but we did cut him off.
Oh, I'm
What's
sorry.
that? Oh, who label? Let
Yeah,
me ask
self-made did
I
ask
will label
something.
them. I just
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I think
All the
I
tune
think
them
I
get
think
labeled
I
throughout the
think back
years.
in a them days there. Because just like how we have man a label a dance now, a dance move is a way it feel. It's like them see I do this and they call it the ska. Them see I do rock so and they say rocky or rock steady. Them see is they stoots on the guitar, them say it's near reggae. So I just create the creative mind, make them come up with all these names. But and when I listen back to the name with them, when I look back on the name with them, we can listen back to the or feel it. It actually connect back with it. Because the rock steady make you want, and the reggae make you reggae, skenge, skenge. And the dancehall now make you want to dance.
So
You see
you
me I
call
say?
this blank hall, could be a blank bus.
So now you call it badman genre.
So that means that you
You know.
don't think say coffee do sing reggae then? That means that you don't think say me I put you on lockdown. You don't think say that a reggae then?
That's a reggae
No, I
sister.
know
Where you get that from?
Right. But
And
but
the
I'm
song
just
was
saying
she
that
sing
people
with
consider
Rapture.
her a reggae that song reggae and
Sister,
people
not
consider
even Toast is a reggae tune
right.
or dancehall
right.
tune.
Yeah.
But
Quick thing to do so
what coffee win the Grammy for?
Yeah.
Best
reggae.
reggae
Reggae.
artist.
Yeah, because you
Yeah.
know the category where they put it in as two as well.
So let me ask you a question. So
Once
back to you now. So back to you now. So is coffee a dancer or a reggae artist?
a coffee.
Good
Yeah, you may
question.
ask.
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's why
Everybody
I
come.
asked it.
Everybody
Guys.
jump.
No, but that's why I
Gone.
asked it though,
Hold on,
Sue.
I'm out of here. I
No,
am
you
out of
can't
No,
leave.
here.
Sue, you
No,
can't leave yet.
man. You can't leave because people
No, you
behind the mic
can't
will
go.
ask
You
you a
So
can't
question.
go.
Hold on. Hold on,
just
guys.
no problem.
No,
Una
just
just get
hold
no
on.
problem.
Hold on,
No.
Subi, because as me I say, your
Alright,
presenter
make some minute to go rest my voice.
No, but
Come
hold
here
on,
talk
no,
long.
just hold on, man. As me I say, other ones might want to ask a quick question before you leave because I know
Quick
say,
and fast.
all
Quick
right.
and fast. Quick
Let
and
me just
fast.
make Jerry one say a quick thing, and then people make we allow street talk. We say a quick thing after Jerry one. All right. Go
Yeah.
through
All right,
Jerry.
so Mr. Vegas, I was trying to understand. So you're saying is that because Fever is on a good dancehall beat, dancehall rhythm, that's why it excel,
One of
and
the
Fever
reasons why.
become
One of the reasons why. That's why Cartel had more of if case in point, if some of them big tune that Cartel have, if they were on dancehall beats, he would have had 10 platinum. Him that be having the same success as Sean Paul. One of the things Sean Paul did not go on the type of when Sean Paul, loses deal with Atlantic, based on my understanding, was when he went to Steve McGregor. Yeah, that this is my um 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 view, right? Is 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 when he went to because we have on the sales, how the sales decreased. So we're going to base on that because you get dropped from your label because you're not selling. So when he was doing very well, Sean Paul was doing extremely well. Be a number one, he might get number one with raw dancehall songs. Because what Sean Paul used to do, when the rhythm them bus, the dancehall rhythm them bus, he came to Jamaica, or he link up the producers, the man the last one go up on the rhythm. The rhythm already popular in the space. Temperature rhythm popular in that snow cone, him the temperature, him at the last one record. The Delano, them are the steps and him the We Be Burning number top 10 on Billboard. When he linked up, I think Jeremy Harding was the one who linked him with Steve McGregor because Jeremy was not working with Steve McGregor. That was when Sean Paul's sales dropped. Because remember, Sean Paul was known for his videos with the dances and the people them have that feel then the people them could dance to the get busy and them type of vibe. But when they went and they did an album with Steve McGregor, it didn't do well and him lose him record deal. Why? Because the people then were not hearing that Sean Paul sound, the broad dancehall sound. So that was one of the issues. That is one of the issues when it comes down to getting artists not getting major hit songs on the international stage. The Yankee people they can't dance to it, and the pop people them we call them what the white people can't dance to it when it leave out of the urban market.
All right, so
the reason why I asked is because what beat would you say Summertime was on? Because is Summertime the original dancehall beat? Because we know that Summertime was doing.
Tell him. Make up the mind now, Jerry. So we're clear, you know. If you're
I'm asking him.
Wasn't a dancehall beat, and that is the reason why, maybe one of the reasons why it didn't get radio and didn't go pop.
All right, a quick thing they do. All right, just hold it out, Jerry. Let me just make street talk say a quick thing because you know it go. I said nowadays, I know probably street talk might want ask Mr. Vega something or I might want to say something. So go through street talk.
Yeah, I go back to the topic of so that means we couldn't say a Kartel change the sound. We'd have to say Stephen because when Stephen forward about 2006, Stephen come and start dominate with a whole different sound. You understand? So that means we're gonna look on it then. I mean say Mofado is not really a dancehall artist then.
No. Steve McGregor was not the one who really Carter was DJing fast when Steve McGregor rhythm them. Right? But when the sound really changed, I think it's when they link up with the Russian. Also was producing them type of. Remember when them saying Carter need to slow it down and start singing for the girl.
I remember that.
Yeah, but my point is
it was slowed down.
I hear another thing I go with now where you said the sound have a chase back to Punan, you know. And when we look back on Stephen, them none of them not have no sound there. So I say I wouldn't say I wouldn't say a Russian. You'd have to start from Stephen.
It was the start of something. That is the reason why you have a song like "We Don't Want a Friend from Them" when we were performing at it.
That would consider as a dancehall song then.
Like "We Don't Want a Friend from Them."
Right.
When I perform it, me not get no foul from it to make a perform in the heart of the pop market or the crossover market.
Right, because it's totally different.
Because it's not the dancehall, but it's some one and two tune me get where when I have the dancehall real sound, but it like a tune like Gallus. If I think I Stephen built that too. If that was the pan original dancehall rhythm, I would have had a top 10 or top 20 Billboard song.
All right.
Just like Atwork them the pan dancehall rhythm. I remember when we go go to Titi must produce Broke It Down. The man want to give me a Stephen McGregor sounding rhythm and I say, yo, the girl him can't dance to that. I said, no, give me something where the girl him can dance.
broke you down. But the
Yes,
thing is
sir.
this.
Hold on, So I say to you, you know, think the girl them could have done. All right, I understand what you're saying, but based upon all your reason, I try to understand your reasoning. You know, things the girl them can dance, so you know, I'm not worrying wine for the triple bunks.
Not when we cross outside of the core market. And if you even
Okay.
notice when girls are dancing to them tune, they like a different something. I know, like when if you put on conscience, I might name
Bubble girl, bubble.
Bubble Girl.
Mm-hmm.
It does a different,
Different feel. That's what you're saying.
yeah.
That's what you're saying.
Is that
But Mr. Vegas, you know what Imhotep said though? In basically saying that language transform, and since there's a consensus that now everybody say, you know what, this is what it is.
doesn't
This
make
is
it
what
right, sister?
dancehall is. That
Miss
is
Julie,
that, that
we were
and that
unorthodox.
him a say.
We were
Mm-hmm.
unorthodox. Me, you,
Yeah.
Imhotep, most of us here are
Yeah.
unorthodox, and the people who follow this platform. We not go with the status quo. When since we start go with the status quo?
All
That's
right,
true,
so
but what him
absolutely,
saying
hold
that
on
him
there.
don't want to take
Yeah,
away the
yeah, but hold on
accolades
Coffee.
from
though.
them.
Right now. Let me say before I come off. Right now, we cannot even put coffee in us. In we cannot even identify her.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
the conversation done.
No, it don't done. You know why it don't done? Let me tell you why it don't done. Let me tell you why it don't done, because here go on now. As me I say, you are take where the dancehall
What
from
is coffee?
and
What
you
is coffee?
not
Tell me.
nothing in
What
return.
is coffee? What is coffee?
Eh? I'm
What is
coffee.
So,
coffee?
I'm
so
coffee brother.
let's talk about Egyptian song, all.
It has elements of dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, but that's what I say, to me, Cartel would have still do, majority of Cartel song them would have still do be dancehall because most of the rhythm we're going to name out would have element of dancehall. Because of them latest data youth are now with the trap and we are say would have more work with that.
But
Because when you
No
look
more.
back on the majority of Cartel song them, all of them would have be dancehall with that fusion.
all right, so I think
No.
is this now. I gonna make King Ozzy as a quick thing, but before me make him say that, right? Me just want to say this quick and fast. People, just drop about one next 10, 15 more likes on the thing, no man. Respect, you know. All right, watch this now. Me ask who be about Playground Rhythm. Him say Playground Rhythm is not a dancehall song, right?
Hip hop rhythm. Hip hop
Well,
rhythm.
it's a hip hop rhythm. But
Yeah.
Nike here is a dancehall song, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Good,
Right.
hold on, good. Now you have a dancehall song, meaning
Right.
say the lyrics a dancehall and a hip hop beat, right?
So you said
No,
that's why it's a dancehall song.
no, well, I know.
That's what you're saying.
No, well, I
No,
know.
ask me, ask you.
No, remember you say Nike here a dancehall song, and you said
Right.
Playground Rhythm is a hip hop beat. So hold on,
Right.
make we just iron this out. So
Right.
the lyrics, the composition of the lyrics, right, is dancehall. The beat is hip hop, right? But however, the nature of the song is a dancehall song. So even Nike here a dancehall song. Cool, fine. Beanie Man have Sim Sim upon it. Dancehall song pan a hip hop rhythm. Cool. Now the reason why I mentioned that is to show you that even though there's the absence of the dancehall rhythm, like the absence of the punani rhythm kind of sample or beat or whatever, based on other factors of the composition, makes the song within the dancehall genre. So what I'm
Right.
saying is, as Street Talk even say, as it relates to even Vybz Kartel, even with Dan Carleo and with them whole heap of hip hop beats and sampled beats and that kind of something, the lyrics and the composition of the lyrics was dancehall by Vybz Kartel.
But what about Mr. Vegas Edzai remix with Beanie Man? Fed up with the boyfriend, they think, where it gonna be there?
That comes straight out of reggae or somewhere out of rock steady and it's in there too. That will one will mix up with that African sound,
because
But
that was tim. You get me? I say,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's
yeah,
all right.
it come out take it easy too.
Right. So
Um,
my
Yeah,
point
but
going
But
what?
you
here,
see, the thing is this, you know. But hold on there. You see, me listen to no, you know, and I'm hearing Mr. Vegas I say, I'm hearing Imhotep say, right? But the thing is this: we have to decide now: is pink lemonade, is strawberry lemonade still considered lemonade? Because strawberry lemonade, it still have the elements of lemonade, but them add strawberry to it, right? So
No. But
it's
what I'm
is
saying
it
to
still
Julie,
considered that? Huh?
no. But what
You
we're
see what I'm
saying to you
saying?
is, what we're saying to you is,
Yeah.
we're saying to you is not because we can identify some sounds out of ska. in a
Right.
rocksteady make Ska and rocksteady the same thing.
No, it's not. It's
Not
different.
because we can identify some sounds out of hip hop in a dancehall, we're gonna call it dancehall.
That's true, but is
Not
it different
because we
enough
can
though, Mr.
can
Vegas?
remember Miss Julie. Remember
Yeah.
them I said Afro music come out of reggae, you know, right?
Yeah.
Out of dancehall, right?
Yeah.
But we call it Afro music. So what I'm saying to you is, if the lemonade
Yeah.
doesn't have, let us get a number then. If you have at least 50% of the ingredients, Miss Julio, you ever call it lemonade.
Yeah. That's what you're
Now
saying.
you say it, you know. You say if you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
no
yeah.
sugar,
That's
it
what you're saying.
can't
It's
be
different
lemonade, you know,
enough,
Miss
you're
Julie.
saying. Yeah. It's different enough.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
what
So
but
what?
I
in the
agree with you
context
though.
So
of
I
watch
agree
this now.
with
So
you.
watch this now, Miss Julie. So watch it.
Yeah.
Well on Imhotep. So watch this now, Miss Julie.
Yeah.
From you change the jump pattern, you take out the sugar, you know.
Okay, that's what you're saying. So
Miss Julie, from you,
you're putting more
watch again,
light
no?
on
Watch
that.
again,
Okay.
Miss Julie. Watch again, Miss Julie. Watch
Yeah.
again, no? Well on Imhotep on top, teeth forward.
got you.
Watch again, Miss Julie.
Mm.
If you take out the lime, you know, I'm more probably you know, Miss Julie.
This is Juliet. That's why I said,
Just
you
put
know,
on
want to go at the lemonade because watch this
So
now.
Miss Julie,
Guess
watch
what?
out, Miss Julie. Miss Julie, you might try to keep me forward.
We see if I
Watch out,
dance.
Miss Julie.
Yeah.
Him know what you learn. Right, watch this. Miss Julie, if you take out the sugar, you take out one of the main component. Even though you have water at the base, you know, but you take out one of the main component. You take out the sugar and you take out the lime. When you take out the drummer, you take out the bass, Miss Julie. Or you can still call it dancehall.
Because it's not only rhythm. Well, it's not only rhythm. That's the problem. It's not only the rhythm.
It's not only the water. It's not only the water. But we
Right.
still
So what
can't
I'm
call it
saying is
lemonade.
right. So what I'm saying is Subi, right? It's the dancehall genre, right? Based on its nature and definition, it would be more like, all right, you have the rhythm and you have also the lyrics, which is the part of the composition. You get me? I said, let me just make King Uzziah a quick thing because I might want to ask.
You can't go lyrics because move your body. With when you're cute, when you're fantastic. That's a part of the makeup of the.
You mean I like to move it? No, but
I like to move it.
Right, but
you know, call that dancehall. We don't call coffee toast dancehall.
Why the lyrics are part of it? It's because guess what now? The lyrics is a part of the composition too. You understand me? I say, but let me make King Uzziah say a quick thing because I might want to ask a question. Go to King Uzziah, you know what thing.
Yeah, bless up.
Yeah,
bless up the
King
panel.
Uzziah.
Yeah, bless up.
Welcome, Miss Julie. We missed the Sunday reasoning, but anyway, last night I wanted to come in, but I guess that reason are gone now, right? The cartel reasoning. Emma?
Well, yeah. Well, right now, Mr. Vegas put forward an argument that we are reasoning it out. So yeah, make a kind of
okay. Yeah. All right. So with coffee now, right? PR music now is to me is more of a fusion of reggae and dancer. So she has the ability, because if you listen to some of her songs
and hip hop.
Yeah. She put a little bit of that in her too as well.
A lot of that.
That's what make her verse. Because she knows the elements. Because even when she sing the other one now, Rapture, that was strictly dancer. But when she sing, then she have the song with Buju that are reggae. So she knows how to fuse it in a way where she can tap into different genre, which that's what made her stand out as a talented young artist.
What genre you put her in?
I would more put on I would put you in the genre that you do more in. Just like Buju,
right.
Would I say I'm more reggae?
Why?
Because that's more.
Buju have more reggae song than dancehall.
I choose street talk. I choose. Am I more dancehall? You're right.
Buju dominate dancehall till
Buju are more dance. You're right.
Just that Buju when Buju start, you know, remember say I play dancehall Buju do, you know. It's just that
true.
In all honesty, them time it's song them used to last longer, but in all honesty, him whenever do the dancehall them, he never stay so long like how the Bunty and Beanie and some other man did stay. I do it because so boom, I'm Ras. You see me?
You know what it
And
is? You know what it is? The
Nah,
reggae
man.
take him to another level. That's why we put him there. So, but at the dancehall, really, him have more dancehall than the reggae. But the reggae take him to another heights.
right. But in a
No, but
night,
Yeah.
me not think that's
in a
why though, gentlemen. I think it's just a matter of what is the last thing that he did. Because if he used that same principle, look on I Octane started out with reggae, and now we don't know what he means. But I mean, no, we're not really considering him a reggae artist.
Buju Banton. Buju
alright,
Banton did both dancehall and reggae.
you see, we
It's
both
not
Yeah,
Exactly,
only
but
it's
I'm
a
reggae.
just saying they're
50-50.
saying that Buju is dancehall because
No,
him
it's not
starting
50
No,
50.
he
dancehall.
It's
did
not.
both
It's
dancehall
not
and
50
reggae.
50. It's
And
You
it
not
think?
no
exactly.
50
Okay,
matter
50.
which
okay. I
one.
see.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
the
you're right.
people.
You're right. You're right.
Guys, hold on. It no matter which one is done more than whatever. He did both dancehall and reggae.
Right,
And,
but
and,
they're saying
and
that
this is
he's
where,
reggae now. I think
No,
that
and that's not the right approach. Not
that's
because
not
he
right.
might
I don't
have
think so either.
100 reggae song and 10 dancehall song
Yeah,
and
I
say
don't
reggae.
think so. I think it's
He did
what
both
you're what.
dancehall and reggae.
Yeah, what you
no,
are
but
Yeah,
now
yeah.
as.
All right, Imhotep, I have to go, but I just want to
Yeah.
say one thing so I can wrap up my point quickly.
Mm.
If we go with the same argument where Donna Hope I use, and I hope so one day I can sit down with her to say that Buju them time era past and being era past. Well, we have to start Shensi as the queen of dancehall because she's more current than Spice. She's doing better numbers than Spice, all of them things. So we have to start. We have to take the crown from Spice now. That's one thing.
Well, based on what Miss Hope said, she mentioned longevity, she mentioned the catalog, she mentioned Carter's
Interesting.
longevity, she mentioned this impact, she mentioned this catalog. So at the end of the day now,
So Buju is not longevity.
no, when I know context is key. A Beanie and Cartel, me always are here in the
Yeah,
king.
but that's a point I'm making. Shabaranks is longevity. Buju is longevity.
Well,
Beenie Man longevity.
Shabarank longevity don't surpass
Killer
Vybz
longevity.
Kartel longevity. Vybz Kartel over 20 years.
Not in dancehall. In dancehall,
Yeah,
we go beg to differ. In dancehall, as
of
a
course.
pure
From
dancehall artist,
dancehall, of course. All right, watch this
as a
now. From
pure dance,
2004. All right, what
as
I
a
know?
pure da- hold on,
Yes.
as a pure dancehall artist, we're gonna beg to differ on that. I'm
All
not
right,
gonna
but
fight
watch
on your
this now.
point.
Nothing wrong if you beg to differ, but the thing is this now. From 02, right, until now, Cartel still there, do it, brother. Him still there, do it.
We're not
And guess
argue that,
what
but
now? Still a
doing
maintain
what?
relevance. One on the
But
suit.
doing what? Dancehall? Doing dancehall?
What you say?
me,
Of course, of course,
as a
of course.
dancehall
Hold on.
artist
Yes,
with
yes.
that,
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Yes, him at the dancehall. The same way how you would do Nike here, which is a dancehall song, pan a hip hop beat. I saw him do dancehall songs, pan hip hop beats as well. So yes, a dancehall.
All right.
I
So my point with that is, if Jeremy Harding, if the business had gone to the Nike pattern, and if the business had gone to the flex by Cobra pattern, we will not be calling it dancehall. The thing I'm pointing out to you is majority of Cartel songs diverted from the dancehall components. The thing we make up the components of dancehall. That is the point I'm trying to make here. So yes, we're gonna say Nike is a dancehall tune because there's like a one-off rhythm. It's not like the whole business went south with it. When Cabra them did flex, the business did not go south with it. So that's the point I'm making to you. It's just like when if the man would go reggae, but I just a one reggae tune, but everybody still at the rock steady, we would have still there rock steady. If the man would go a one rock steady tune, but them still at the scap, we will still be dancing and a swing way until this day. So you cannot argue with me on that premise where I put forward and defeat my argument. My argument is once you move away from the elements, it's no longer what you say it is.
Right. And the problem is it's not only the elements that defines the genre.
It is a major part of it. It's a major part of it, sir.
It is a part of it, but it is not the
But
only.
it is a major part,
But
Imhotep.
the thing is this now, what is now? Yes, guess what? It is a major, but guess what? It's not the only. And guess what? Now
You
Facts.
can't say because you still a kiss the girl on her breast, you still a make love to her brother.
No, man. Hold on, man. No, but let's
But the
hold on,
dancing,
let's
but
let's
the
keep it.
dancing,
All right,
the
go through
dancing,
feedback. Go through.
the dancing and all of the excitement slow down in a dance hall when the beat change in the last song, brother. The
Thank
whole of
you,
the people
sir.
come time and the whole of them song then.
Thank you, bro. Why think girl is no crossover? I took it to radio. You wanna argue with me about something I'm studying, brother. Me and Willie Daniels fight over this, bro. Me and Willie Daniels fight for dancehall, brother. When me argue about no, go watch all of me interview them on stage and all them things. Me tell them when the sound a change, brother. Go and watch it, bro. Me tell them say them a go change the sound and we now go get them more crossover music on the sound when them a come in, brother. Me tell them when the Japanese them a take out the music, brother. You think me I hear that to this, brother? Me sit down and study this, Imhotep. Me know when the sound a change, me feel it. Me I do dance and me used to run with, because me used to get beaten. My brother them used to beat me for drink porridge, and them have a lumpy on the porridge, so me not drink it. And then beat me. And me run away from my yard and I live a road. Me I live a roadside. So when me there
So
roadside, me itch up around a sound system right at Fern Hill. Anybody come from a Unity, Pigeon Valley up there, so them know me. Me used to itch up at the sound box. So me know from me a friggin' 7-year-old. Me a run from my yard because my mother live at town and I work as domestic helper. So me run away and me drop asleep in front of the sound box. You can't argue me on dancehall, brother.
So,
Hold on,
Mr.
bro.
Abed,
Hold
I
on,
want to ask you
Scooby.
something, Mr. Abed. Just
Scooby.
one
Hold on.
last question. One last
No,
question.
hold on there. But so
All right.
Subi said gal is no crossover. One to
Hold on there.
Byron song.
Jerome, hold on there.
Byron song crossover. And on the same procedure.
Sir, stop. Because them not even classified that as dancehall.
Them not
And
classified as that.
secondly, sir, that song there, me they tell them say it now pass. Wait there. Go back and check on even them
Well,
platform
it
now.
reached
Yeah,
On
somewhere
so
still.
different
Mr.
platform.
It
Vegas,
reached somewhere
why
still.
them
But
why them never
Stop.
if it's so different?
I told you everything that why that song was not gonna go to the next.
it reached somewhere still. We can't
Stop no man.
crossover.
But hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. So,
They
Mr.
put
Vegas,
Burner
if it
Boy.
is so different, right? This is what I'm saying. If the new sound, like since Kartel and everything, is so different than dancehall, which is true, and you can hear the difference, and the feel is different, and the dance is different. I understand that. But if it's so different, why is it that they did not classify it as something different? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm trying to figure out.
Because Miss Julie,
Yeah.
no one had dared to step forward and call it what it is or give it a name. And it wouldn't be a disrespect, you know. You know how
but
long me a
Subi,
call for them get a name? Miss Julie.
Mm.
Me say Miss Julie,
Mhm.
I'm getting into trouble with this argument here from the last song we sing for Stephen them or the last song this them stop record me.
But
Them
we don't
stop
want
record
no
me because
record on them.
no, Gallus was the last two.
Oh,
Remember, I say, Steve McGregor played the phrase, but I am blessed and I make it eat.
Yeah. Yeah, I love that song.
Steve, remember, but may I tell you, bro, when me and Willie Daniels argue over this, when I was getting ready to take Gallus to radio, because this is how me know when a song can cross over. I tested it in the hip hop club them down in Manhattan. I test songs in the hip hop club them a Hard Rock Cafe. I test hip hop dancehall songs in the clubs in Orlando. When you go to these places where the Yankee them there, the American them there, you put on the record and you look if they're dancing. When we put on Gallus, them now move. Them they know how to dance to the drums. When we put on
Mr. Vegas,
crocodile
we
teeth.
can push. Hold on there.
Crocodile
Me
teeth
push back a
did
little
go
bit.
somewhere. And you know get no push to radios and so on.
No.
Mr. Vegas, just teach me something right now.
When you say go somewhere, brother. When you say go somewhere, stop make people trick on you with a little song we go urban, brother.
Alright, so
Those
this is why
songs,
you
hold on, bro. Those songs we get the attention where them get, bro. Should have gone top 10 like Sean Paul. Get busy them. Them
Yeah,
get
but
so much.
Mr. Vegas, there's just one pushback with that, right? And
Yeah.
every song I go crossover still, no matter how good the song is, And
No,
every song I go crossover,
every song what come out of the, there's a thing called research at radio. When a song now research. There's another thing when your song leave out a Hot 97, your song leave out a Power 105, your song leave out of Waggity station and the beat, leave out a Hartford, leave out a Boston. Where we gonna go now to make the song a pop song? Song we play in a poor market, Wyoming.
Yeah.
It have to go to Nebraska. It has to when you start going Minnesota. That is how you get a pop record, bridging. A lot of the songs, them, if they had the elements that we may tell you about, they would have gone the distance. In other words, these songs turn back.
But this been the history of dancehall though. It's always a one or two song.
I said, but you see, what Imhotep was saying too, you know, what I'm saying is to like the fact that as a consensus and as a society, and I hear what you're saying, like we're not orthodox and stuff like that, and it probably is ignorance, but the fact that society has have the consensus and call what is going on now dancehall. Right. That says no, you can't really take it away from them because they don't have any other categories.
We understand that. We understand that. And that's why we leave it alone. We leave it alone, you know. And we're not discrediting nobody, but we're having a conversation. And when a conversation is put forward by a professor who claims that she's knowledgeable about this industry, she must be corrected.
But her saying Vybz Kartel is the current king in the know.
Yeah,
no, her reasons. No, her reasons.
She said longevity, the catalog, the impact.
You cannot mention longevity and don't put Buju in the conversation, bro.
But the thing is,
brother, come on. The greatest, the art. We talk about longevity. There's nobody close to Buju Banton.
So presently now, Buju is impactful in dancehall.
Buju is the king of dancehall.
So even though Buju not hit in over like 50,
it doesn't matter. Bob Marley not find a hit song since he's dead.
But Bob Marley not there still.
Enough. Thank you.
But remember, what?
Because me just give the knife and you just drag it and stab yourself in the heart.
I said Buju there, so here go now. Vybz Kartel more relevant than him in a dancehall.
Brother, Vybz Kartel, nobody, listen to me. Buju is the king of dancehall. And if we want to get, and if Buju is the king, Buju is the king of dancehall. Buju is the king of dancehall. And if we want to go numbers, Sean Paul is the king of dancehall.
No, but
and if we want to go performance, if we want to go to performance, Beanie Man is the king of dancehall.
But Subi, man, what we say is that we're talking at the now, you know. We're not talking about the past.
And if we want to go popularity, for popularity, Kartel is the king of popularity.
Well, no, nobody with that, man. Kartel is the king of dancehall because what's going on now? Right,
amongst young people, the popularity always be the thing amongst young people. I must say, I remember, you know, we can't just.
Got you.
So why Shensia not the queen? Why Shensia not the queen of dancehall?
Me personally, now have no problem for Shensia be the queen, you know, because guess what? Spice not it from 2020, you know. I mean, I say that alone. But our songs.
I can accept that. If you look at it that way, brother. If you're looking at it that way, me not go fight upon that argument there. So if you look at it that way, there's a Kartel like the king because he's more popular than all the other artists them in the now. Then me can come to a consensus if you say Shensia. If you say Shensia the queen.
No. Shensia where Shensia achieve above Spice, so we can't say a queen.
More current, more popular.
No,
Found a big hit song.
No, she have to do something more bigger than go down there before we can even have that.
Hit and run.
Hit and run are bigger than go down there.
Brother, go down there. is not a big tune.
It can run no bigger than go down there either.
Me never hear go down there playing no big place 16, you know, brother.
No, I understand that in the
Imhotep, you
street,
know,
but
listen,
it can run is not bigger than it still.
Imhotep, Imhotep.
Based upon number,
Go
based
down
upon
there.
the numbers and views when I use and them thing there, where it can run achieve in a less than a year, you know, long, why not go down
Go
with
down there,
That's
brother,
fine, that's fine. But
brother.
go down
Listen,
there, it's
listen.
still a bigger
Me,
song.
cause Imhotep, stop. Me know the battery put behind go down there. Stop, man.
But it worked.
with
It worked, right?
Sharp
It
and
worked,
Shaggy
right?
as a collab.
It worked, right?
Brother, stop, no man. Me know the battery put behind the song, brother. Just stop, no man. And
Yeah, but it worked.
battery put behind Shensia song too. But what I'm saying to you is, listen, oh, you know a big song. When I go to the French market and I'm down in some place where beer French people, them in at the regular market, and them say, could I did in your feeling, couldn't you are it? Me hear the whole crowd a sing out. Me no go nowhere outside a few little place in the core market when them a play the girl section and here go down there. Go down there is not a hit song.
All right. So hold on now. So Spice must lose the crown now.
No, me,
You see, you are contradicting yourself in Imhotep.
No,
I mean,
I
see, for me,
you know what?
you are
you see, for
contradicting
me,
yourself because
No,
Shensia is more popular. Shensia is more current. So that's what I'm saying. No, if we're not willing to say Shensia is a queen, I can say Kartel is a queen.
if Shensia
hold
do
on.
1 year like this year and Spice don't find nothing, Shensia might queen.
Right,
So you have to wait. So you have to wait. So you have to wait. You have to wait.
Yes.
You're crazy, man. You're crazy. You are crazy. The girl about song where she has say, two man at the same time, something. You know when me see her perform?
In Australia,
Melbourne.
right?
You know me see her perform? Hold on.
New
New Zealand.
Right, we get
You know
that.
me see her perform? In a place is
still, hold on, man. She still have more to go.
Imhotep. The problem. So the problem. So guess what? Kartel has more to go.
No, hold on, man.
That you have to tell me tonight. Say Shensia is not.
Yeah, but
Buju have 40. Buju have 40.
With the popularity and more recent, it's
more hits. Big catalog. Come on, man. To be a different.
Buju have about 500 hit songs.
But hold on, man.
A driver, you know, and a long time that, you know.
Right.
Me no business when Bob Marley last hit song. I must say.
Hold on, man. Subi. Hold on, no. Street Talk. 2007 was driver. What is now? 17 years ago was driver.
Me no give a rat.
Man. Hold on. 17 years ago was driver. I really want to Buju Banton in the current king conversation.
I do not understand how much it songs Spice have.
Spice. Well, Spice have, listen to me, this is when we come to Spice still, brother.
Right, I saw me like it. Which is the big song which is on Kartel, man. Ramping Chap. Right, I saw me like it. Go down there. You know, she have a few more songs.
Money.
No. Top 10 wanna like. Tell me how much hit songs Spice have.
Alright. Just the cream. That one day. The money one.
Not a hit song.
I'm
Scooby. Me's a girl with a fight over man. That upon the same rhythm.
I'll give it that.
All right, cool. And then now she have I saw me like it. Right.
All right. Two.
No. Ramping Chap she and Kartel.
You know, like
all right, me get that him does that.
Right. And then no, I saw me like
she have sheet and then the sheet clean
sheet is not a hit song. That's why she have to stay like the sheet on the bed, sheet on the stage. Imhotep, if you ever tell me say sheet is a hit song, then that me not talk music with you again for the rest of my life.
In the poor fan base, brother, a big song, brother.
Sheet is not a hit song. Stop it.
What?
Yeah, it's not a
In
hit song. I don't
dancehall?
like
In
that song either.
dancehall?
Man.
Jesus Christ,
I don't like that
no,
song.
you know what?
But
Me got on my bed.
people like it. Some
My
don't know.
God, people
No,
like
but
the
hold on,
gimmicks
man.
past stage.
Hold on, man. All right, what's this, no, man? Not take a sheet from her, man. Leave her with sheet. Leave her
People
with
like the
All right, hold on.
you say, oh, hold on. You say Sheeta hit song. You
Yes.
say Sheeta hit song.
Yes.
Every song where Vegas do is a hit song.
But all right, but hold on, man. Don't
Yeah,
compare.
yeah.
All right, but hold on there. All right, make with us gear sheet. All right.
No.
All right. So the best I go now. Spread the sheet on the wall.
I'm gonna come up on the phone if you ever tell me say Sheet is a hit song.
All right, hold on. All right, cool. So what's this now? Spread the sheet on the wall. So part go apart and part go apart. So that is fair.
Me never put Sheet in the conversation, brother.
Fine. So here you go. You sign it.
Because if you go tell me say She's the hit song, you have to tell me say Shensi a lick I want hit song too.
No. So that's what
She's
I'm
not a hit song.
Alright,
Wagwan for
hold on.
yeehaw. Wagwan for yeehaw.
Hold on, I'm going to hear what you
Well, I know, Subi. Well, I know. All right. So, as me say, spread the sheet on the wall. So part go apart and pass me apart.
No.
All right. We have a something like it.
Money walk.
Yeehaw.
No, money walk. We don't know that.
Money walk. You know it. You know, like me, me worse than like you. You like it.
No, I'm self-made. Well, on it's self-made.
With Shea Buster, right?
Yeah, me like money walk.
That's not a hit.
Get the cream.
None of the 25 songs them on the album no hit. None.
Money walk is one of our best ones.
I mean, all right, but watch this now. All right, so something like it. Go down there. All right, cool.
Money walk.
This is look good. We should have to find a hit song, you know.
All right.
Jim Screechy.
By default, still not, so I remember that.
No, hurry up, because Mr. Vegas, I forgot rest in voice.
Jim Screechy.
Jim Screechy is a nice song.
All right, but I'm Subi. In a real life still, Shensi and already yet for the crown. Yeah, we Shensi and already for the crown. Shensi and I'm a longevity.
Imhotep, stop it.
Shensi have a better catalog to me.
Stop
That's
it.
why. To me.
You see, when they have struggle for name 5 hit songs for Spice, when me go no all the you know, like whenever they have the bush them, me go no all the bush them.
Name 5 Shensia.
All right. She have hit and run.
Shengen and
Blessed.
Ludi.
Blessed.
Ludi.
She have Ludi.
Right.
She have independent girl. Or whatever that's one name.
I'm lighter.
Jesus,
Lighter
me
is
done.
one of the
Just
best
stop right there.
No, 5 equal.
You see the new one she have now, she say she there with 2 man at the same time. Big dirty tune.
Sheng Yang Anthem.
Bro, Shengen Anthem.
Dali.
But there's a Spice have a couple more songs still here because you dismiss some Spice song there.
Dali.
Bro, Shensia is if we based on Puno idea of who's supposed to be king and queen, you know. Shensia is the queen.
Mr. Vegas, sometimes it sound like you're a troll. So let me ask you something, Mr. Vegas.
Me give you history.
All right, so let me ask you something. You don't think entertaining your fans, you don't think if you're entertaining your fans, that's a form of talent?
what do you mean?
Yes, of course.
So all you say, then all you say Spice no have no talent.
Of course, and Swissly full of talent too.
I'm asking a question. You say Spice no have no talent.
Me say
But
yes.
we see
I
all
to
it.
you. But listen up. May I give you the answer for your question? Entertaining your fans means you're full of talent. So Swissly is one of the biggest talent right now.
All right, so
entertaining fans.
Yeah, but you say Spice don't have no talent.
Jaron,
No, you're saying.
Jaron, hold on, please, Jaron, hold on there. Me make James Bond say a quick thing there because you know the reason. Go through James Bond, quick and fast.
Bless up to the panel.
Big up, James.
Yeah, bless up James Bond.
Yeah.
Me listen to all night and I not calling tonight. But me calling because I say, sheet, I don't know hot song. You know, top it. Sheet is no hot, that's not a hit song.
No, I know
Right,
that
cool,
she was
cool.
she's
That
terrible.
gimmicks.
Me not like shit at all.
That song is no, part the reason with it. That's not a hit song.
All right, boss. All right,
Yeah,
boss.
all right, boss.
Right, I'm sweet talk. We can't dark with that one.
Yeah,
there,
but
bro.
Mr. Vegas, go rest your voice. Your voice start crack.
In the party, them in the moment when I song the release, the girl they love it, brother. I'm not take back that.
I agree with that still,
Yeah.
but
We sang really sang girls that love it.
Wait a second.
Sheet.
When song And them time they, when the dolly them dip on our team and the girl them a campaign, he street did a work with no song them.
Why
Brother.
me not
Me not
know
the
which
brother.
girl? Me not know
Stop.
which woman them did like.
I was in mid day in the street when they promote
like
that, brother. You know much money spend a night time for that get pulled up, brother. Yo, just stop.
Nobody
Stop
really like
arguing,
that
man.
song though, Street Talk.
Stop
Well,
arguing, brethren.
nobody like the song them, Miss Julia. Seriously.
Why me not know? None
Miss
of you,
Julia,
none of me, and none
Miss
of my friends
Julia,
them who go
Miss
dancing
Julia,
like
that
this.
song is a gimmick song where she carry up on stage.
But
And
that I well, I know, cool it down and the way them spice the indicator and a little moment, a little dancing song, man.
Sir, if she perform them song there and don't do the gimmicks, then I get no forward.
They come with it just like Elephant I do certain dancing song and I do the dancing.
Stop,
So you go,
sir, stop. Elephant have genuine hit songs when not do nothing. Come on, 1 foot come stand up and work in the Barclays Center and take the show.
brother,
1
every
foot.
situation different, brother. Listen up. We now have to spice the
Sir,
Hold on, Street Talk.
Spice need all of them theatrics that on stage to get forward to sheet.
Street Talk, you ever see Sheeta play in a dance with Spice so they can get forward?
That's true.
You ever
brother,
see Sheeta play some in a dance and Spice so they can get forward?
no, you're not going to go here, but in the moment, it's
You
not
know,
really good.
it was big song if you're not going to hear it, brother. And I use
Brother,
the song
you
of
understand, man,
Street Talk, hold on,
no,
Street
you hear every song we release
No.
cheap, we are going to hear it now.
Street Talk, hold on. You come up on the panel and say if your song not playing at event and a hit song.
But brother, we have to know now,
I agree with you.
because listen, I'll ask you a question. Every each song we're seeing 2 years ago play now in every dance.
Brother,
No.
stop arguing foolishness, man. You know, say song is not a hit song. What we
Brother,
argue about this one, brother?
all you mean to argue foolish, brother? Mr. Vegas, every each song we play, we eat 2 years ago play in a dance now every night.
Brother,
Come
the
on,
song was
you know
never,
that
the song was
very
never, but it was never a hit song. Why you arguing with us about something that was never a hit? It was
Yeah, she
never a
wasn't
hit,
a hit,
bro.
love.
I must say, you know the moment,
You know what,
she
street talk, you know, and I realize still, yeah, man, you know, so me I go jump off of that boat this still, and I realize, you know the reason why, you know, let me tell you why, street talk.
What
Let me tell you why,
Hold on, Street Talk. Make him talk now.
let me tell you why you respond. I tell you why you gotta respond.
Yeah.
Street talk, you know, when we are talking about dancehall and hit song in a dancehall, you know what hit song in a dancehall for real. So, as me say,
listen, me not try different Spice, you know. Because me think sense is a way better artist than Spice, you know. Me just say, within that moment, she did have a group of dancing song, we did go on here, and that was one of them, brother. That's my point. I'm done.
those were trending songs, not hit songs.
And she a dance to the song, them on the people, and she and her dance to them, dance
Those
to the
were
song,
trending songs, not hit songs. Sheet, when we look at sheets, it was trending, yeah, but hit song, we know so when the job here, so late baby, are you up for this? It's really nobody's calling. We can't know a hit song them. The hit
Yeah, that's a hit song. Facts.
Those are art classics. Those was when
she now it was a song where it did have a buzz and it was trending.
But it's not a hit song.
Yeah.
Well, we can call it then that. We can't just go like it.
Yeah, fine. Nothing wrong with that still. All right. Let me make Peter O say a quick thing and then we circulate the reasoning. All right. Go to Peter O, quick and fast.
Yeah, one thing me always I hear people say that Hit and Run is this big hot song. Brother, we need to live up, stop, hype up the song. That song a beer by views. Let's look at to emphasize the point. Let's look at other song. We're in the same category in terms of YouTube views. Not Like Us, Kendrick Lamar, that have over 100 million views. You see the impact of that everywhere you go. That play. Them people are what about you not hear Hit and Run everywhere you go. Stop tell lie. You not hear Hit and Run.
Peter, a man like you crucify Jesus. No, man, I tell you, man, a man like you crucify Jesus.
Yeah, me talk, brother.
Peter finish. Yeah, go to Peter.
All I wanna talk all along. You not hear Hit and Run everywhere you go. Kendrick Lamar song Not Like Us with in the same category of views, 100 million. You see the impact of that.
All right,
you
so
me don't talk. You couldn't go nowhere.
Is it me or Peter? Who break up?
Him. Come
All
see
right,
it and
Yeah,
Peter
run
break
yeah,
up.
with
I
All right,
award, you
strike
know.
in
yeah,
this.
all
yeah,
right,
hear me now? Yeah,
all right. Finish your point, Peter. Go
yeah,
ahead.
you couldn't go nowhere and I hear not like us. That the everywhere. You see
All
the
right.
impact of you see the impact of the 100 million views. One of the next thing you always say, Imhotep, is that you can't say why the record label never go behind it. It's a reason them never go behind it because them a sip on the background, the analytics, and as I say, be by views.
All right. So all right.
There's
So stick up
nobody
in.
who will listen that feed the 100 million.
All right. So stick up in. Stick up in the Peter. Watch this now. Let me tell you why I wouldn't compare It and Run with Not Like Us. One, the American yeah man, the hip hop culture, yeah man, is huge. Yeah, get me?
Why make you make the comparison there? Why make you do that?
Hold on, please.
Because of the
American,
same amount of views.
Peter, hold on,
You
Peter.
can't
Peter,
say
hold on.
Guys,
yeah,
one at a
at the same
time.
Yo, bro, just
Guys,
hold
come
on,
on.
man. Please don't
It's too
overtalk
late
me.
for this, man.
Because
One at a
remember you
time.
say a lot a while ago, Peter. So just hold on, Peter, man. When me I say is that the American population is over 340 million. Jamaica 3 million. Jamaica is dancehall, very small audience in terms of the populace. America, hip hop and rap and whatever, way bigger. We cannot compare Not Like Us with It and Run. However, Peter, at the end of the day, Peter, there is conversation around It and Run to views by, but here we go on, Peter. We have to see the evidence too. We see some things might look suspect, but we can't just absolutely say views by, and when we say where's the evidence, is a different argument, Peter.
All me know
Imhotep,
is, Peter, to be honest, me exercise every day, and every day I am blessed. Every day, It and Run. Me I run to on a treadmill because they are good songs to run to. Them have 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. You can do a hit.
Can I
So
address?
and it's good. It
Can I
make you
address
want
when
to
I finish?
move and stuff. So there's some people that actually listen to it, and I listen to it at least once a day because I run.
Can
So go ahead.
can I speak on that quickly?
Yeah, man, go to soon.
Yeah, Miss Vega.
Both things can be true.
Mm-hmm.
I agree that the numbers inflated. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't have any evidence, but I guess based on how the number was running up in the short space of time for a dancehall tune when I enter the Billboard charts. So I understand the side of it then. Just the same thing with Spice and Shaggy them tune. I notice them never go to radio. Them pass from songs that get added to Power 90, Power 106, Power 96, The Beat in Miami, Hartford, Boston, New York. None of these two songs did not get added at radio, and it's weird.
Yeah,
It's actually out of the norm for a song to get so many views and then make it to radio. So we know there's something off with the numbers. However, both things can be true. We're living in an era, general, where a person can buy views and put enough buzz around a song where even you did have it as an idiot song and find yourself start singing it. And then it grows on you. But because it grows on you, radio already move on from it, the label already move on from it. So they're not gonna really go back and pick it back up. But the song grew on people, It and Run. Honestly, I never like it when I first hear it.
Yeah, that's true to
But
me.
now, I find myself I sing
It's
the
true.
part
It's me too. It's
where
true.
she say,
It's true. I never like it.
I pray that one day some. The melody is very, very catchy.
The
And
mix
for
and
you to
one.
say,
Yeah, it's true. I never like
for
it at
you to
first
say,
too.
brother, for you to say that we not hear it nowhere, that is like you call us musical liars. I was
Right.
just in St. Martin, and it was playing in the club. Everybody has sing out, brother.
Everywhere where Shensi
Not
go
St.
and
Martin,
perform,
in Martinique.
People
We
play,
saw,
and
we
they are
saw,
Barbados too. They are all
hold
over
on, sister.
Barbados. And a matter of
We
fact, it's in
saw,
traffic. So yeah.
we saw Shensia performing it in New Zealand, brother. If I have a song with people in Australia and New Zealand are sing out on the top of them lungs, you can't tell me say it's not a hit song.
Yeah.
On the other hand, you're not gonna see nobody a sing out cheat.
Facts.
You're not see nobody a sing out none of them mediocre song they want to talk about. So people can always argue what they want to argue. Shensia is the queen of dancehall based on the same, if we measure her with the same measuring stick we measure Kartel. Spice did her thing. She did her era. If era, according to Uno, Shensia is the no. Shensia is the no. There's no argument. Shensia is the no.
When I talk about the sheet and them other songs, them may talk about people need to stop make it look like so Shensia is this big hit maker when half of the big view them, pan song them, are by views.
But what I'm saying to you, brother, well, you're missing the point, brother.
No, make we talk about even like lighter.
No, listen, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, though, bro.
Look on her song to a song like Drift. Imhotep say it a play everywhere and you can't compare the market.
Would you believe that? Would you believe that? Would you believe what?
100 million.
Hold on there. Hold on, so I give the mic. Don't compare it and to know GIF because GIF crossover in terms of it going beyond the.
But hold on, Imhotep. Hold on.
On YouTube.
But watch this now, Imhotep. But watch this now. What him don't understand because you don't understand the regions or the geographical, the music geographical we call it space, right? If you go to France right now, if you go to Reunion Island, if you go to all of them regions there, if you go to New Zealand, if you go to Australia, if you go to Turkey, some of these regions, Shensia Hit and Run is a monster tune compared to Drift.
In no matter where you go, a song, in no matter the market where the song come from neither. Whether the song could have come from Polynesia, the smallest country in the world, or wherever. If the song I get 100 million views legitimately on YouTube,
it's supposed to be a big tune across the board.
All right, so hold on now.
I can accept that.
Guys, hold on there. Make self-made say a quick thing then, because we know the reason at
But quickly, but what I'm trying to say to you though, it doesn't mean it's not a hit tune. It's just that it may be not as like a Taylor Swift type of hit then.
A crossover like that. It is a dancehall, it's a hit song in a dancehall, bro. We can't go around that.
We can stop with the nonsense the biggest song for the year then because
yes, it is in a dancehall. Yes.
Because Squash song get more.
No, Squash no down near that, bro.
Squash song get more forward than Hit and Run.
Bro, forward weird.
Hold on, my general. Hold on, Peter. Please, hold on. Calm down. Don't compare Squash song. I know you're big breeze here attack. My big breeze, yeah. I'm biggest song that. That no, then nowhere near Hit and Run, bro. Because guess what? Hold on, Peter. Hold on, Peter. First thing first, brother. Hit and Run is more commercial than Big Breeze.
Oh, big when you say buy views.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, because you're gonna say buy views. And if me ask you to prove it, you can't. So please
just prove it. We
can prove it to us now.
Because and everything you gotta prove with hard evidence. Some things you can prove by deductive reasoning. All over there you have sense, we have knowledge.
Circumstantial,
reasoning. We know what 100 million look like on YouTube.
But I like some big hit Drake song.
But what on my general? What on Peter? Peter, hold on. Remember saying no. At the end of the day, whether the song have 100 million views on YouTube, that is not the only metrics at which we can determine that, right? If in a dancehall, Hit and Run a play all over the place, brother, we can't dismiss it. And here we go now. Whether you want to say views by or not, which you can't prove, and you're going to use deductive reasoning, fine. Hit and Run is a dancehall hit song, the biggest for the year.
But how much Spotify views it has?
Than Hit and Run?
I'm sorry.
Spotify. I'm on Spotify.
No, Big Breeze are gonna get less forward than Hit and Run.
Big Breeze
No
a
man, you
bad man
can't,
song, brother.
brother,
Of
brother. You
course,
can't, you
100%, brother.
can't, you
Big
can't
Breeze not
compare.
You
bad,
can't
brother.
compare the two,
Well, on
yeah.
a bro,
No.
you can't compare a bad man song with no
Yeah,
shit.
you can't compare the two there.
Brother, a certain place alone that I play in a real life.
That is like you compare Sean Paul song.
Hit
Hold on,
and
man.
Run play now, brother.
Brother, hold on, Peter, man. You can't. When we say Big Breeze a bad man song, brother.
Yeah,
And
You
that
not
never
get
play
you
from.
not play everywhere, even though
Anyway, you must have give thanks series. I'm out here.
Yeah, big up yourself,
yeah, man,
Mr.
so
Vegas.
big
Rest
up.
your voice.
Yeah, man. Big
And
Breeze
have
a
a good
bad
time.
man song, brother. Big Breeze a bad man song. And me say, you
and
can't compare it
Run,
with Hit and Run, brother. As me say, Hit and Run are the biggest song in a dance.
Yeah, for right now.
yeah, wait a
Brother, everywhere in the world, I'm Mrs. Shensia go.
brother.
And she,
You
hold
can't
on, one second,
Peter,
brother.
hold on. Peter, hold
evidence.
on, Peter. That's hold on, Peter. We are reason. That's hold on, bro. Go to
Brother, me in the have to say no views by, right? But everywhere when me hear that song, me see the people become a choir. Every time I see Shensia perform it in some weird far place, it become a choir. And I just the base market them alone. So, me can't stand it song, brother.
Right.
So
Agree.
it and Run bigger than Crocodile Teeth.
Brother, me
No,
not talk which one bigger, brother. Me
no,
tell you right now.
that's brother.
No, me
Brother,
ask.
hold on, no. Hold on, bro. Hold on, no. Let's not move the goalpost or move the
No,
feet.
Right.
No.
the goalpost
Peter,
because
hold on. Peter, hold on, no.
views like Hit and Run.
Peter, just hold on, please. Sophia Jacobs, bless up yourself, you know how it go. Big up to Poseidon and all the ones them. Drop couple likes on the stream, people. What's his
Yeah.
name, general? We now gonna start move the comparison now, right? The argument is Hit and Run a its song in dancehall?
The biggest one for the year. That was the argument.
Right, the biggest one for the year. We now gonna compare the Crocodile Teeth.
Right, that wasn't for the year.
No, the argument is
No, my argument is that it's not a hit song any at all.
right. Good. And guess what? Go on now. Oh, you gonna prove that?
Where's the song? Which one song?
Hit and Run.
So a song can be a song is not a hit song and everywhere in a dance where we play dance.
Like Whisper. You hear that where every clip you see what them there in a
brother, the clip, brother. Enough time me personally not talk to them, brother.
Brother, more anybody show me or tell me about a clip where them say in any of the club them at Jamaica where Hit and Run and get pull up.
All right. Hold on.
But street talk. Remember them saying nobody.
Stop lines up the place,
oh
man.
my gosh, guys, hold on, man.
Jeez.
When hold on, man. Here go on now. When a person say a thing, just allow. Listen, me, hater we there.
Right.
And just bear in mind, we can't hug the mic. So all when we say a thing and we say a thing again, just be mindful that others want to say a thing. All right. So here go on now. Let me say this and then give Jerome a moment to speak. What you go on now? It's not a matter of how much clippings you see on the internet and that determine its song. All right, so make Jerome say a quick thing.
And then can I say something afterwards?
Yeah, man, no problem, Julia. So go ahead, Jerome.
All right, so street talk. Yes, them play music in a dance hall and or in a party. Many times it have to be a hit song. Remember, you have one night time everybody play, nobody cannot cross it. Cliff Twang was a hit song.
I'm answer you. I just want. Listen, I can answer you, brother. Any song can play in a dance hall, but we're talking about all the people in react when the song play, brother.
Right.
But everybody when they reel up when they say nobody cannot cross it. Only who understand it.
No, guys.
Yes, come to the man call him out a sunfest and him
Hold
turn
on,
over
let me
sunset.
say something. Listen, I'm not thinking about it properly. You have to think about the impact of the song too for the genre internationally, because remember, dancehall is not only listened to in Jamaica. So we're talking about what makes the genre impactful across the nations. Let me tell you, Hit and Run, playing traffic here in Canada. I hear people play it while I'm driving. I listen to it while I'm running. It's true. At first, when I first heard it, my ears had to acclimate to it. But at the same time, it don't make it any less of a hit song, because now, right, I listen to it almost every day actually. And other people, you hear it in all different type of spaces. You won't hear some like the bad man song, them like how you talking about squash song. You're not gonna hear that in a Canada unless it's somebody actually buy it and something. You're not gonna really hear it in the mainstream places because you understand it's not commercial. It's not as commercial, right?
It on run. Definitely I play more than Big Breeze better.
Definitely.
Big Breeze.
Emo, when you get a chance, more say a thing after Jerry run.
All right. Hold on. Who do you want to say? I think them said hold on. Oh, Miss Julia talk. All right.
Yeah, man, me talk
Go
already.
ahead, King Ozai. Because I long tell you that one. Then
No,
James.
let me just finish. Imhotep, just a little question I'm gonna ask you, and this is a little bit personal, but you're a fan of. Me know say you're a big fan of Vanessa Bling.
No, you don't know that. You don't know that. Wait,
Okay.
you don't know. You ever see me a post up nothing about her or represent her, nothing like that? You can't say that.
No, but I've seen you post up something about her.
Well, I know. You see me meeting her, so you can't say big fan of Vanessa Bling, bro. So, all right, go ahead still.
So the question I want to ask you, out of Vanessa Bling and Shensia, who has the biggest anthem song?
Shensia. Shensia.
Well, the biggest I'm Shensia, man. I'm Shensia. Listen me. This a body dedicated to the man who me love, one man to me. No, man, I'm Shensia, man. Shensia. Shensia.
All right, thank you very much.
And it's gonna be by people preference to, you know, brother.
Right.
Because she have some anthem where the girl them really love, and anyway them go acquire. You see me?
That's who? Vanessa or Shensia?
Vanessa too.
Yeah,
Vanessa
man. Remember, said the one man to me.
The one man alone, she have a slower it, brother.
Me know, but what I know, man. But what I know, where we are say is this now, right? If we compare them like Vanessa and Shensia, right?
Yeah.
In terms of who have the anthem, you understand what I say? Really and truly, Shensia
have more.
Yeah. Me think Shensia have more still.
Shensia maybe have more.
Right.
It's some, but Vanessa have a nice catalog of anthem, brother.
I agree.
Yeah, she have a catalog of anthem.
King Ozaya, you can go to and say what you say. Big up 444, you know.
Yeah, all right. Speaking as a former DJ, like I'm telling them, me and Mr. Vegas DJ, we used to DJ together. The DJ we have right now. So when you hear, all right, Street Talk can't understand this. You have a thing called bubblers. Right. That's what Street Talk did I talk about earlier. Song with us bubble for a year or two and it disappeared. It gone back into the person catalog. It now play again in a dance. Then you have a thing called a hit. Then now you have a crossover. So it's 3 steps a song can go. Right? Everybody, even with Sean Paul now, Sean Paul's song them is automatically crossover because he crossover already. He's a crossover artist. So if you're gonna look for every song be like Sean Paul's song in a dancehall, it's not gonna happen.
Dancehall has never been that.
It's never been that. You have your bubblers them or bubble, and then you have your Jamaican hit, diaspora hit, and you have your crossover. Every year, maybe a 1 or 2 song crossover. So the notion that one heap of song I got crossover dancehall never been that. You can't say it's hope for the future, maybe so. But you can't use Sean Paul as the stamp because Sean Paul is now into pop culture. You understand? Pop music, if anybody understand music, pop music is not really a genre,
It's a different
exactly. It's a genre we build for other genre. So you can be a rapper and you turn pop.
Yeah, but
you can be an Afrobeats like Burna and you become pop. You can be a rock star and you become pop. So pop
the same way Buju as an artist can do what? 2 genres, dancehall and reggae.
Right. But me still wouldn't put Buju in the popular music still, as far as like so the popular music.
But I'm just saying you have artists that do different genres. Beyonce, the Texas hold them. She went into the country music genre.
Yeah.
Right. But Beyonce now, she start off as an R&B, but because she gets so big, then put her in a pop now. Michael Jackson start off as an R&B, him get so big, him put him in a pop.
Yeah, but so the thing is, King Ozaya, pop means popular,
Right. But it's an actual, it's a genre, but it's not really a genre. It's just a genre of all the music.
It's a genre.
It's a genre, but it's really all the music. The biggest person in that music end up to be pop. So Sean Paul is now in that culture. Sean Paul is pop music. So if Sean Paul come out with a song,
no,
no man, Sean Paul is pop. Sean Paul pop now, man.
Well on, bro. Well on. No lies with him and Sia. We can't call that pop. There's so much more. But
no, what I mean is him reach the status of a pop, like a pop level artist. That's what I mean.
Man. Pop music is a genre, brother. We can't dismiss that. But my next street talk say a quick thing. Go to street talk.
All right, if you are going now, even when, as Mr. Vegas has said, from the original rhythm and Ray, there was never a time separate from when Elephant and Sean Paul did do them thing at the same time and beat them and get a one hit out of it. There was never a time in a dancehall where we could have count and say, all right, because the rhythm of the original song got automatically hit, brother. And
right, correct.
You understand? And the next thing I want to talk about, me can't look upon it and say Kartel is not a dancehall artist, brother. Because guess what? If you say him double, more than work with that, brother. But when me look upon the rhythm, them and all the latest rhythm, them where Kartel sing pan before him even got jail, brother. All of them have a dancehall sound, brother, with a new sound, more phrase and more everything in a sound like the old time dancehall.
But the thing is, street talk, and the reason why me and Mr. Vegas and Miss Julia they are bump heads is that what's this now, brother? Even if we take away the rhythm, the beat or stuff like that, right?
There are other elements.
There are other factors
right
that defines what a genre is. So at the end of the day, just like Mr. Vegas admits, street talk. Just like Mr. Vegas admits, fit him Nike or one dancehall song on a hip hop beat.
But look on Egyptian
songs and hip hop beats.
Look on Egyptian. Look on Egyptian want to hold you. So if we can consider that crossover, brother, sometimes, brother, and not just because I know book making a crossover, brother. There's different time and space and everything make reason why certain things not work, brother. Because when me look on Gallus maybe not work for whatever reason, but me can't say that's not a dancer with him. And me can't say Gal can't dance with because me here. When you don't want to boring work, I read him like back it up like a dumb part. Oh, me I go to them they're not dancer.
Them that dancer, man. Am I era them there? Them there, all of them they're dancer.
Yeah, that's why I say the problem with the argument there is this now, right? First thing first, we cannot dismiss the artists them from out of dancehall
without giving them a tag.
And we don't have nowhere to put them in
exactly.
Established definition.
Right.
You get what I say? Me understand Mr. Vegas argument. We say here go on. Them new sound there, whatever, they should have been designated something else. But guess what?
Agreed.
No one did that. And in our current dispensation, they are designated as
dancehall. It's a consensus.
We are going to take dancehall from them and not have nothing to give them.
If we are going to argue with that, we have to argue with the dancehall stop somewhere on the road then.
Right. Well, me understand what Mr. Vegas has said still, What I must say is the just because you talk pat up on a rhythm doesn't make it dancehall. That's what he must say. He must say once the beat gone, it gone.
No, we understand. That's why I say here go on now. You cannot use the beat alone.
Right.
Because a beat is not the only factor that defines a genre by definition. It's a composition of categories. Just like as me say, him have a dancer song Nike here on the playground rhythm, which him admits is a hip hop rhythm. So him have a dancer song and a hip hop rhythm, and him acknowledge say is a dancer song.
I can't to Mr. Vegas, brother. When me I understand when I say dancehall rhythm almost stop make fans Steven come dominate, brother. Cause none of Steven rhythm then can't chase back to Punani. None. And we still consider them as dancehall music from such time come all the way up. Say no long. Let me say dancehall top somewhere down the road then long time ago.
It stopped at Super Cat them.
No, from 2000. That's the problem is, the problem is, as we're saying to people, the reason why we had the disagreement, not a disagreement, but we disagree because we are reason and we are family. Is that guess I go now? Mr. Vegas' argument was that, and he was very strong about it, was that here go now. The beats and the rhythm are more of the deciding factor. When me say is that you can still do a dancehall song with dancehall lyrics and a hip hop beat, and you still consider a dancehall artist. So what me say is that to take away Kartel and Shensia from being dancehall artists, and then we say, all right, what you gonna give them? Well, you know, so they should have been given a different genre name. That can't stand up. It cannot.
Brother, Kartel in the music from 2002, brother. If we have to look on it, brother, and say Kartel dabbling a little and not nice and Russian and a little smooth with him, we can't say the majority of Vybz Kartel sang them as a different genre, brother.
Right, I don't agree with it, and that's the reason why, as I said, we definitely discuss it, because we say again, the rhythm is not the end all and be all. In other words,
and that's
not and if you listen to the composition, you know, they didn't change the drum altogether, you know. Steve and them, you know.
But when I know the rhythm start really change, what do you when they start make the trap thing, brother?
Right, exactly.
The rhythm then.
Listen, the fact of the matter is, it no matter even when. The fact of the matter is, as a society, consensus said that these people are doing dancehall. So that is what we're using to basically say who is the king of dancehall.
Right.
Because we're considering their songs and what is going on now as dancehall. And that is just society as a consensus. Maybe he's right. Maybe it's different enough. Whereas you can say, I understand what Mr. Vegas was saying now. What he basically was saying was like, say, okay, you have red here and you have blue here. You mix red and blue, it turned purple. It's a completely different color. You understand what I'm saying? But the rest of dancehall is basically saying, okay, you have purple, you add a little bit more blue to it. It's blue purple, but guess what? It's still purple. So what the rest of dancehall is saying is the fact of the matter that they never find it different enough to differentiate it. Then the fact that they never find it. Hold on, I'm gonna finish now. You always do that. I make me lose my thought. You have to give me time for make me finish.
Right, go on.
Right. So what I'm saying is, so just like, oh, you have different. Okay, turquoise is a form of blue, but it's a different color from navy blue, but it's still underneath the umbrella of blue. You understand what I'm saying? So the rest of dancehall is basically saying that the sound now is not different enough. It wasn't different enough for it to be differentiated out of dancehall. So we're still considering it dancehall. So that is the premise that me and Imatip was talking about, because the other elements are still the same. But what Mr. Vegas is saying, because he's from the old school, and because the rhythm is so much more important to him, saying that, listen, that's a completely different sound. It is actually purple. It is neither red or blue. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. And again, as I said, the end all and be all is not the rhythm.
Right.
There are different factors. It's a
and
composition.
the society. The society says that this is dancehall. This is what these categories, these people are doing.
Watch this now. Most of Vybz Kartel songs them too. All right, we understand some of them when Dan Carly on them did other things, but most of Vybz. All right, watch this now. The self-defense rhythm. And a dancer rhythm that.
But what's another brother? Even if I go look on Dan Carly only with them, John Kuno and where them with the brother. A dancer, brother, we can't expect the music to just have one sound. Not even hip hop not have one sound, brother.
Sometimes it's Scuba rhythm. The Scuba rhythm, the dancer rhythm that.
Brother,
sexy, baby. Good man. Skin smooth, you are a Barbie doll.
All right, listen to me now. Based upon Skatta's argument. Listen to me now, brother. The steps don't sound nothing like nothing can go back to Punani, brother.
Right, steps can't go back. And guess what going now? The steps, assassins and steps, right?
And keep it blazing crossover,
right,
brother.
Sean Paul.
A true street talk.
And keep it blazing, go number 2 on Billboard, brother. So me understand what I say, but when me think about it deeply with my own brain, it makes sense, and some part really and truly not really make the sense. Me understand if I come from the older school and he love the book back. I mean, know him like that. But brother, when me listen to somebody reading them not so far off. Yes, it's so little different because the trying, the keyboard them give some sweeter phrase because things change and time change. But the kick them not that far off.
No, but street talk, in his defense, and I agree with you, but in his defense, he was saying it's not only the sound, it's the feel of it and the how people move to it. Because he was saying that even with Rocksteady, you move different to Rocksteady than you move to Ska, which is true. But the thing is, Rocksteady and Ska, to me, would be like blue and red making purple. You understand what I'm saying? To me,
can I say something interesting,
Yeah.
All right, now, if you are dance to take body girl, you can't do the same dance to back it up like a dumper truck.
Yeah, you can, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same feel. No, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But you know what? Him have a point, and you know what? You can't take anything from him because that's his business and that's his study, and he's from that era. So
definitely.
We study too, and we have understanding.
But he can be.
Mr.
thought we both
Mr.
can be
Vegas'
right.
argument is valid,
It's
right?
valid, yeah.
And we can never dismiss it.
Yeah, we can't
The
dismiss it.
only thing is this now. If we are gonna take away dancehall from the artists, them, we have to
put
give
them somewhere.
what is established, what has been accepted, right, Miss Julia?
Exactly right.
So what is now? Me can run you out of your house and don't give you no accommodation.
No.
So I'm just saying, removing them from dancehall and say, well, it's not dancehall, then put them somewhere that is accepted and established.
Right.
And if you don't have anywhere else, then here we have to do now. You have to go work on that, discuss it. As a musicologist, I want to come to a general consensus, and then it is accepted that we can say, right, here go on now. This subgenre name, trap
exactly.
or whatever. We can say, right,
Name
cool.
turquoise. Exactly.
But here we go on now. With Vybz Kartel, me can't take him out of dancehall and me leave him outside in the cold, so to speak, where me put him, there is no name for the genre yet, but there should have been a name.
But he's the most current one, and he's the most impactful one right now. So I still consider him the king, the current king of whatever genre.
That king argument, the street talk. What is your take? Because Mr. Vegas was saying, boy.
Me don't tell a long time say Kartel are my king, brother.
Okay,
Kartel no, the Buju can be my king, and Buju last hit song, driver. Listen me now, Buju doing thing, and Buju are legend, brother. You understand? Buju and we rate Buju, brother. But we want to the young people them, so who them are gonna rise up and look on as them king. Remember me that all, you know. So you understand? Me just love music and for a long time. So what me I say is Buju do him thing, all of the great people them do them thing, brother. But Kartel do it from 2002, brother, now 2024, brother. In changing, swinging, twist, everything with the music come till this time, brother. What we are gonna do? We have to give him it. What we are gonna say? True, no one give him with a different genre, man.
Bro, at the end of the day, me not say Buju right now have no relevance or impact in dancehall in comparison to Kartel. That's the reality of things. Buju, great, right? We can't take that from him. But if we are speaking the now, and we are talking about relevance, impact, influence,
right?
Vybz Kartel.
It's Vybz, 100%.
After Buju Rasa and come back, you know, Imhotep. After Buju Rasa and come back, you know, Buju each song them are me too bad for Chuba Gigi, you know, upon the sleepy down, boom, boom, you have to ride it like motorbike, pan the wipe out, me and whatever class, and driver. Which other each song Buju have, we can say a standout it since Buju Rasa come back.
Right. Big up to Rowan Noble and Destino.
Big up Mr. Noble.
Trey, remember you flap yourself last night, you know, I mean, I think you have much talk, you know, bro. Remember the way you stepped to Jamaica YouTube. Me swear say I go school him and I am school here. So Trey, be humble. The about last night, Sean Paul, tonight, Buju. Here we go on now. You love, let me tell you what you want in a Trey. You want to hear the man worship in reasoning. So because we are talking about dancehall and different artists, nothing wrong at who tomorrow. It no matter who tomorrow. You get a reason about music and dancehall. So if you want to talk about Cabra tomorrow, that's fine. You get me? One second, see that. You check in last night. And the way you did the panelists, brother, I swear, say, you are going to drop the nuclear. And why?
Remember, you're supposed to give it the 4 near them, I'm not giving them all now, you know.
Trey, call in and give it the 4 near them.
Trey said the comet is coming.
Man, because at the end of the day, bro, once I know, say, if you're going to tackle people, you come with facts, brother. Because I swear, say, you're going to destroy Jamaica YouTube.
Bring the comet.
And boy, Jamaica YouTube prove to me, say, yeah, man, the facts indeed with Trey. So you're not looking good right now, Trey. So as Kendrick said, no, it's not Kendrick. That's no, be humble. No, Kendrick that.
Yeah, that's Kendrick.
Yeah, Kendrick that.
That's definitely Kendrick.
Be humble. Sit down. All right, Trey?
Sit down.
Yeah. You would have to know. But yeah, in a real life still, when it comes down to dancehall music, even though Mr. Vegas mentioned Rocksteady, right? And Ska. All right, guess what go on now. The people identified the change or the evolution in the music, right?
Yeah.
Slow down.
You know, you'd have Ska. You know,
what
right? And people know what Ska was. It was also a dance to, you know, people.
Right,
exactly.
right.
Ska was a dance to, right?
Ska. And then it slowed down.
Right. Rocksteady was also a dance. So even though it was Mr. Alton Ellis, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, let's get
Yes,
ready.
yes.
Let's do
Al-
the
Rocksteady, right.
Yep.
So I'm just saying, right? Alton Ellis I sing a reggae song about Rocksteady.
Exactly.
Exactly, yeah.
You
Because
understand
it's
what I'm saying?
when you look on
But because one second, sweetheart.
yeah,
But
sorry.
because he was singing about Rocksteady, what them do? Them use him. He say a
I
Rocksteady song, he
I
must
need
sing,
that
a reggae song, he must sing. Got you?
exactly. But what when you look on Skia, it's a big difference. You was, you know, remember all of this Skia, all of the Skia, them all Bob Marley, I sing Skia, and all them man them are singing in a fast mood. There was just a mood. It was like you know, like have soca and you have dancer. So
Yeah.
Skia was totally different from Rocksteady, brother. You think slow down totally, brother. When
Totally.
they
Yeah.
Rocksteady. Some would even
That
look
is
on
like
it
the
like that,
blue
brother.
and red, purple, yeah.
Exactly. That's so
Facts.
totally different.
Facts. It's just like, you know what, street talk is kind of like
Yeah.
soca and calypso. Completely
Exactly.
different. You know what I mean?
Right, and that's the reason why I miss doing that. I
Yeah.
ask because here we go on. Bunji Garlin song named Differentology
Yeah.
is considered a soca song.
Yeah. Yeah. Facts.
You ready for the road?
Yeah.
Soca song, but guess what go
Soca
on
song.
now? The lyrics would then be considered as what? Dancehall lyrics.
Dancehall.
Yeah.
Yes.
So my point is the absence of the rhythm, which means the beat, whether punani or slang thing or whatever,
Yeah.
does not absolutely take away from it not being dancehall.
Not being dancehall, right?
What them consider flex to be? A R&B song?
Then that's why I should say here, go on. It is what? A dancehall accredited song, no? But remember,
Because guess what? Can you say flex a R&B, you know, the boom by automatically R&B because I see him rhythm.
yeah, rhythm, but guess what go on now? Watch it go on now. The rhythm itself, remember one sample rhythm, right?
Right.
Good. So watch it go on now. The lyrics are dancehall, no?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The rhythm is what? Not dancehall.
When Bunty said step in on the deadly zone, this to kill it, and what we consider that?
Shoot them like a couple on the guns up, that's
And
around.
we
Bad
consider
man,
people really do that one, you know.
yeah, man, yeah, and it was a dancehall lyric. So again, now it shows that here we go on. Even in the absence of the dancehall beat or rhythm or jump patterns,
Exactly.
based on the
All
lyrics.
right, now, all right, now, what's the style now? If a rapper rap on the showtime rhythm, what is that? What
It's
we
gonna be
consider
it's gonna be rap. But guess what? Whatever you are is what they're gonna credit the music to be.
right.
So if you're a hip hop, it's gonna credit to be a hip hop person song. If you're reggae, because no matter where a Jamaican do pan a American rhythm, it's gonna be considered dancer.
But
Once
let
it's
me
a
No,
go on.
not
dancehall
really.
man,
I
they
wouldn't
Hold
say
sing.
on
that's
there.
still enough.
One second there.
Yeah.
One second there, though.
Yeah.
You see the collab between Alicia Keys and Baby Sham?
Right.
A
Dancehall.
dancehall that.
Right.
Right?
Right. And not right. And
Oh
not
no,
only
no, no.
that.
That's because a theme song that a
No,
theme
but hold
song.
on there, hold
Hold
on there.
on.
But
Remember
let me tell
Alicia
you,
Keys
why I'm
did
not
it
really
on it.
agree with that because I hear what you're saying, but the reason why I'm
No,
not agree with
matter
that
about a
because
singular artist though,
but
not
hold
a
on, oh
collab
yes, and I
though.
gotta tell you, hold on. So Beyonce, like what we're talking about, she's an R&B, right? She sang a country song. Those were country songs, and it was actually nominated at the country music awards. So even though she's an R&B artist, she did a country album. So
I
you
gotta push
can't
back
really
with that
say,
though.
But hold
pardon?
on, let's finish.
No, you can't really say just because the artist is in this category, that means that
Right.
whatever song them sing is in that category as well. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah,
Right.
there's a
There's a
difference.
Hold on, Ozaya, hold on, please. Remember, as Mr. Again, let's not be mistaken that
Right.
artists can be in multiple genres,
Thank
right?
you,
Right.
Imhotep.
One
we got
art,
that.
multiple genres.
Thank
So
you. Yeah.
just like
Right.
how Beyonce, we see her go over country music.
Right.
It's a next genre.
Right.
You understand
And
what I'm saying?
Buju with
Right.
dancehall and reggae, right, Imhotep?
Right.
Rihanna do man down. Mama, you know the song that she do? So she shot a man
Let,
down, something like that.
let me just show push back a little bit for that logic there, right?
Mm-hmm.
The difference with Beyonce now, she went into it as a country album. That's one difference, right? And the difference between when you say a reggae artist now, remember Beyonce speak English. So when they do country, rock and roll, R&B, they're all English. So it's not like you need to change not much per se in those genres. But if
Yeah,
a
you do.
Jamaican artist,
You do,
you
man.
don't really, you don't have
You
to
do.
change
You have
much.
different slangs in country. You say
Right,
y'all.
right,
You
right.
have certain. You have different slangs in country and
All right. So
different slangs in the dialect than you do in R&B than you do in rap.
if Kartel go up on a country song, if Kartel hijack one of the country rhythm them and him do him thing on it, what would it be?
It depends on how he does it, though. That's the point. It
All
depends
right,
on
but
how you
watch
do
this
it
now.
because
It's always gonna be reggae. It's
Well,
always gonna be reggae because it's language.
No, it
no,
depends
King
on how you
Isaiah,
do it,
hold
love.
on. No, don't say because of language, because watch this now.
No. You
Watch this
can't say
now.
that.
All right, but what on there? Are
Yeah.
you guys familiar with Matisheyu?
Yes.
Yeah, is a guy from he's a Jew, I think. He's a Jewish guy.
From Israel, right? We practice Judaism. Well,
Right.
Yeah.
I remember say them man they sing song, right? Big
Yeah.
song where them say what? A reggae, not true.
Reggae.
Yeah.
Right?
Different chart a lot.
Right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Reggae song.
because the difference with him now,
Yes.
he is not like he's in a genre. He came as a reggae artist. You understand?
No.
Can't.
No, I mean,
I
no, you
hear what
can't
you're
tell
saying,
me
but you
about him, you know.
can't.
His first song.
Hold on, please. You can't tell me some man from over Israel who is a white man and a Jew who practice Judaism are gonna be no reggae artist like that, brother. Nobody no designate a man like that, no reggae artist, bro. Hereupon.
His first song was a reggae song, Emma. His first song was a reggae song.
Just hold on, no. What I'm saying is that particular song we are talking about, right? And that was in a religious song too. And I sing to my God, the essence of my being. You get
Remember that song?
Yeah. Big song.
Him did the punk couple rhythms too.
Right. So by your argument,
I think him did that on the season rhythm street talk. I think him did that on the season rhythm with Sean Paul.
By your argument, but you're saying, no, but you see, if the principle is true, I mean it holds true across everything.
It's all right, Miss Julia. There's always an outlier, right? There's always an outlier.
Hold on,
you're liar.
Hold on, let me still make our point and they respond. Not the wrong.
No, man. If a principle is true, then it's true across it. You can't. I hear what you're saying, but you can't. Like what you must say. You can't say just because of the fact that the man sing something is in this genre. That means that anything what him do afterwards is that genre. It's ascribed to that.
What I agree with Imhotep with, you can do multiple. That I agree with.
Right.
But at the end of the day, though, you see, if no matter what song a Jamaican go on, it's gonna be dancehall. This is the reason why, right? Right. Is the accent that transcends the song with the Jamaicans.
Listen, I'm going to say to your King Isaiah.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Which song is this?
Hold on, Miss Julia.
I
1
don't
second, Miss
want
Julia.
no fly guy. I just want a shy guy. And you know what I want, yeah? What is that? Dancehall or reggae?
Oh,
what is she?
But the question more
no, but we just want proving points. Say that song there, she's a Jamaican lady, the beautiful one there, and think she went crazy and cut off her breast.
Diana
King. Right. And she's saying that I don't want no fly guy, I just want a shy guy. She's a Jamaican and she have a Jamaican accent, but that was not a reggae or a dancehall song.
No, but you have guys like Jimmy Cliff and them people will cross over and change up a little bit.
Change the goal.
What I say?
Hold on, please, because Street Talk wants to say a thing, but
yeah, make Street Talk.
We are talking about and bring Jimmy Cliff tonight.
Yeah.
No, me just approve. Me just attack to Miss Julia. A point to Miss Julia.
Man, all right. Michelle Montana have a song where I say big fat fish.
Yeah, raining from the sky.
On the underwater reading. What would I consider that? Because guess what? Dancehall reading, but is a soca man a singing.
But a dancehall song? It was a dancehall song?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have man who can go in at two elements. I agree with that.
Just like how we had Bunji Garlin with different theology, with a dancehall lyrics and a soca beat or whatever they call it.
Yeah, being a man sing only for soca song too. My understand say you can have dual citizenship per se. So my understand you can do that.
One thing you just where stand go again where must say on the bus everything must say how we are running gum.
Not G man. Rich
Right.
badness, you know, a Godman
Rich
style,
badness.
Vince Bench
Yeah.
part up with
All right.
last
So what would I say about a song then?
Good
Yeah,
No,
point,
that's a
Street Talk.
dancehall. That's a dancehall, man.
no, but
Good
watch this
point,
now.
Street
No,
Talk.
don't go there,
Good
so.
point.
Don't go there, so. Watch this now. Street talk. No go so far to not G. Remember that they there was something a dancehall, you know, right?
Right.
Beenie Man
Truly,
have
I
that. Everybody talking
yeah, man.
all
Them
this
All
stuff.
this stuff
I
are
remember
them
saying,
put
no,
up,
yeah.
him
yeah,
sample
man.
Bobby Brown, him sample Bobby Brown song to, you know, right?
Yeah.
When
Ah,
my prerogative, right? Panda rhythm,
yeah,
watch it
man.
now.
Yeah, man.
Camera. All the sexy girls, they put your hands up in the
And then
air.
yeah.
So watch
Combo,
Mr.
can I
Show
type in
yourself.
this long body?
Right,
Mm.
Mr. Show
Yeah,
yourself.
exactly. Street
The
Talk.
man them sample the flip mode beat, but a dance all them
It's
upon
still
it.
dancehall.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I said. It gonna eventually be dancehall because a dancehall man them a do it. It gonna always label when it comes to dancehall because of the accent. It gonna always label dancehall.
All right,
Well,
watch out.
Always.
no,
Some
but let's go
elements.
to
Yeah, we
show.
have to the same
Once
thing,
again,
kinda.
street talk. The point we're trying to prove from night is that the lyrics can be dancehall oriented, the beat can be non-dancehall, and it still
Still
can
a
be
dancehall song.
dancehall
So the
song.
my point,
Exactly.
so the my point to not prove.
No, but
I
that's
my
what
Oh,
I'm
point to not prove.
saying.
well on, man. Well on, because me and Miss Julia they are fighting Subi all night. Well on,
Okay, so I agree with them. Yeah, yeah. I
right, we
agree.
all agree. So me
Yeah.
what you say, that's
Yeah,
really and truly the lyrics and the composition in terms of how the lyrics is done a dancehall. The
yeah.
beat now have nothing to do with dancehall. I would just know say here we go on. It's a dancehall song. Got you street.
Remember lost? Remember lost? Remember the night? Remember the night?
Right. Street Talk, you know,
But
music man.
them Jamaican you they always look over the foreign song. Them.
No, but
That's a normal Jamaican thing. That.
no, but you remember the song with Beanie Man and ARP?
Yeah, man. Yeah, the king of me a weak crown. Yeah, man.
Big song that man. Big
Yeah,
song.
man.
On and that was a sample to, you know.
Yeah.
On
You, you,
and you don't
you
know
remember
what's
you
going.
remember Major Christie, you know? You remember Major Christie them who
Yeah,
used to power
which
Bounty Killer them?
one from the tree sweeper?
Eh?
The two of them. Major
Which one?
Christie look over Wolipa, look at Wolipa.
Yeah,
Him sing over I know it's late. I know
yeah, man.
you be ready.
Big
So
song.
big
And you do
song
it for
that.
the tree sweeper too. Don't want to make it seem.
Ah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So them man they've been doing those stuff for years now. I just the new youth them not do it no more, but it was a good staple in a dancer where the youth them would have always look over the artist R&B song them.
What would I say about? So what would I say about the fiesta rhythm?
Yeah.
The Fiesta,
The
but
Fiesta.
remember say the Fiesta, you know, right? It's very relatable because I guess I go on now. When Fiesta they drop, that mash up
Right.
dancehall, the song mash
So
up dancehall with R. Then guess I go on now. Remember say Sizzler,
Yeah, man.
have a song pan it, the whole woman them a feel we.
I
Can't
have
put we have
elephant.
man, the boy can't make me run left Jamaica. So
Yeah.
back then, and when we hear it even sample now with Mac them and Armani and them someday, you know, we just know say here we go on. Them with not it bad with him still, you see it.
But look on the art tell you where I say, move your body like a snake, man. That's not gonna come like dance with him, you know.
True that, you know. True
Yeah,
that.
that's true too.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, true that still.
True.
But a quick question still, right? A quick
Yeah.
question. Hold on, I'm Kevin, Carlin, unmute the mic, I'm Kevin. Let me hear what I say because more hear it on the perspective on Jada and this Illuminati thing, you know. Where she has say, boy, whatever. But go to Kevin, let me hear what I say.
Yeah, respect to the panel,
Yeah,
everybody. Imo bless up.
Bless up.
Bless
Yeah,
up.
I just want to touch on Miss Julia thing with the whole Diana King thing.
Mm.
If you really check, you know, there's the reggae element in that beat, even though it have the hip hop, but I think personally it's a fusion of hip hop and reggae. Because if you listen to the keyboard sound tonight, where you you know, so yeah, man, it's not just full blown hip hop.
No, I didn't say it
With
was full
reggae.
blown, but I'm just saying that with Mr. Vega's logic, right, and
Yeah,
with
yeah.
what the other guys were saying, it's something completely, it's something different.
Yeah,
You understand
yeah.
what I'm saying? And I was just saying it to something their point when him said that if you're a Jamaican and you have an accent, it must be a Jamaican song. And I'm saying that in that case, she's a Jamaican, she have a Jamaican accent, but the other elements them that was composed in the song don't make it a reggae or dancehall song per se. But your fusion
Yeah,
is right.
it's a fuse. It's a
Yeah,
fusion.
fusion is right.
Really.
A quick question, right, in general.
Yeah.
When Supercat, remember Supercat, right? In the
Yeah,
early
yeah.
90s, when he was on the hip hop rhythms, what genre was he singing in? Or when does sing? Supercat.
Boy, a total hardcore dancehall.
All them big hip hop rhythms, eh? Remember them? That?
Yeah, man, a total hardcore dancehall. He must spit with lyrics.
Right,
And
and
he
hip
never
hop
did a
rhythms,
try.
right.
He never did a try rap or anything.
No,
Right.
Yeah, never that try wrap it up.
You know.
the rhythm, the beat.
So it's just
right.
the rhythm. Yeah.
Right.
It was a
And-
beatbox. Dougie Fresh them rhythm them. Yeah, it was a beatbox, but I still reggae super cat a deal with still.
No, well, on, man. Me talk about when he was on the hip hop beats, bro.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah, me know what you talk. Me know what you talk.
You know, talk about when he was do under pressure the world, under pressure them. Shit. Talk about when he on the hip hop rhythm them.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember the first set of dancehall man them, you know, a hip hop rhythm them used to go on, you know, the first set of dancehall man them, you know.
All right, just watch this now, right? Shabba Ranks. When in the pan wall them hip hop beats, remember say Iman Queen Latifah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah.
Me, you. Then him have him have one him say Shabba in the place, make the place break it out or whatever. The man
Even the youth from England, Imo. What name?
Who's that? England.
What name? He was a big artist, man, but him start up in.
Remember say Snow Company, well, it's a dancer.
Exactly.
Not Snow, man. Not Snow. It was another one, man. Him come from the old school era, but I think of England in Barn. He was a.
You find a name or a song. You want song or the name. Song or the name, Ozaya. Right? But even with Shabba, he was on hip hop rhythms as well. But guess what? In that do what? Dancehall, right?
Hardcore, hardcore DJ. The lyrics and pattern and everything never change. It go back to where it did. I say, with the whole, the full circle of the identifying dancehall is not just about
right.
beat. You know what I mean?
Right. Same thing with us, my love. Same thing. But when I ask you this, you remember the song was say, I would do anything just for you. Not in Sutherland?
Yeah.
Yeah, with Snow and the whole of them. Snow and Terror Fabulous and Beat him on them.
Some people did say that is that the part where something they come in boho that I rap, you know. When the pan some gonna all the time, some talk about this and some talk about that. Them say that was rap.
Yeah. But we just want to touch upon the Vybz Kartel thing as well to Imo. Come on. I mean, people for look on Vybz Kartel music, man. Vybz Kartel is pretty much the only dancehall artist right now who have been giving us hardcore dancehall and also doing the new sound that is current right now. No? I mean, if you check, look on song like Come Home, Underwater. Yo, and I mean, just 3 weeks ago, Good Like Jesus, you can literally mix any one of those songs and a pepper seed rhythm in the 90s. Yo, the guy has been giving us hardcore dancehall. You listen to those songs, hardcore beat. You know, I mean, the man have been giving us Gal, you know, for wine, Gal, you know them songs.
Yeah, man,
those songs are hardcore dancehall song, bro. You can mix them with anything from the 90s as a hardcore beat, and it just fuse.
Well, let me say this there. Big up to HLRJST more people. Just drop a like on the stream, same way now. We appreciate it. Let me tell you this. I'm taking nothing away from Buju or Beanie. You understand what I say? Because era, as me say still, within that era, me appreciate and love the music there.
Yeah.
But the conversation being in the now,
right.
We can't put no Beanie and no Buju in the now.
Yeah, man, a Vybz, man.
A Vybz, man. Vybz is current. Vybz current, man.
A Vybz, I swear.
A Vybz.
Him do the trap, and I mean, when the other day when I use my laptop and I mix Good Like Jesus for the pepper seed, I say, yo, Vybz just, and then him a 2 song in the drop the weekend, the rum special,
the white rum,
and then him just drop the hardcore Good Like Jesus. I say, yo, and I think Vegas did even say something about hardcore dancehall songs now making them now crossover, but it's just that where people really, if I understand, said the thing with it is make something catchy. Because if we're gonna say, yo, look on wap, what was catchy about that?
Not
The
a
hook,
damn
the
thing.
hook,
You know what I
the hook,
mean?
hook,
And Skillbang never did a try rap like an American rapper. The man had spit hardcore dancer DJing in the current now, but you know, I just something to catch the people in.
All
Because
right,
they are,
yeah.
you have to wonder why come
Subi
home
come
never
back
shot.
for war, you know.
All
Subi
right,
come
so
back for war.
as me say, Subi check back in, so we know what's the trouble there.
Trouble that them.
Argument. So
I man
No.
advice.
No, because we should give me talks a long time, but that's the reason interesting. So me just talk to the man who create dancehall. Yeah.
Yeah.
The man who
All right.
start dancehall.
All
Who is
right.
still alive. Key point is the rhythm decides the genre. When Sanchez take Lonely, a R&B tune, and bring it to a reggae rhythm, it's now a reggae tune. When they remix Heads Eye on an EDM rhythm, it's an EDM tune. So the rhythm decides the genre. So once they moved away from the dancehall rhythm, even people would agree the man will build dancehall, the create dancehall, put on a rhythm. Even he agrees that they should have named it and he should have had a say into the changes or whatever it is when the man whatever classified everything as dancehall because he is the creator for dancehall. So we have a living legend where we can speak to, and the key point is the rhythm decides the genre. So even when Steve McGregor did they change the movement because dancehall is boop boop ch, boop boop ch, boop boop ch, boop boop ch. That a dancehall, that a pattern a dancehall.
But what
Once you
about the
change
slang thing? Subi? The slang thing.
sling thing at the dancehall, them put on a rhythm, them sling thing, them dancehall, sling thing is a thing. That sling thing is not really a dancehall rhythm, you know. But because it was close to what the type of bass line we did a come in, them classified as dancehall. As a matter from time to time we had beats were coming to the space like a man find slim thing on a keyboard and then loop it and add some dancehall sounds to it. And then find Jeremy Harding took a hip hop beat and created Playground. Flex by Cabra them was a R&B beat. Yeah. So
Mr. Vegas, in not to cut you, you would have classified Ed Sheeran song as hardcore dancehall then.
It's a dancehall tune.
That
it's a
is
dancehall tune, you know. But the
that
thing about it is they did not credit us. Chris Brown, Sorry is a dancehall tune. Problem is they did not credit us. Not because you don't get credit.
And even the song, remember with the Diwali where the girl would sing if you want me to stay.
Yeah.
You remember the song that?
So and not because we don't get good representation means we're not supposed to be credited for our work.
I think them they get credit for that one though. Llumin, Cypher Sounds them get credit to dance for that one though.
Yeah, man. I'm Subi. But all right. So
But Ed Sheeran them should have credited us as dancehall. Because because we never really have nobody where I stipulate them things here. Like even like case in point, when you go to Europe and you see Bomber Class Festival, we should have been credited. You understand me? I say credited with because it's a part of our culture. So that is what the Prime Minister even put in a proposal or what is they're gonna mandate by protecting our brand, protecting our and things there.
But they were trying to even give us a name for dancehall, new name for dancehall, Tropical House. You know
that was when name Omi found the tune, but the thing is we didn't have enough. That's why it comes back to the same thing again. They want to give us Island Papa or something like that.
But we never have a saxophone there in night like that, na dancer.
No, they wanted to give it an island name. But what I'm saying is because we never find enough songs in that sound there are similar sound for it to become a genre. So they could call Afrofusion because you have Wizkid, you have Burna Boy, you have Thames, you have portion of them was doing the Afrofusion. So they should have when Kartel them or Steve McGregor them shift the sound and Dan Cardio with them and Renaissance them shift the sound. They should have called it something else, but it wasn't that name. The living legend who created dancehall. Even him saying a dancehall. So who am I to argue?
But talking
that
about that,
dancehall?
Subis, so somebody I say, you right create dancehall. What you say about that?
Because we can argue now. We have an argue now, upon a man where go around the turntable and chant and call it dancehall, but it really, really became dancehall based on the beat when the Punani rhythm came about.
Right, because it never have a name. It never have a name yet, until afterwards. Yeah.
So I may agree, because if you look on it, the analogy. If you take R&B song and put on a dancehall beat, Ghost them was sing and Singing Sweet them was sing Dana and them tune. Them tune are dancehall tune. Well, we not call them R&B tune, and the same melody them sing everything. Because the beat decides the genre. Mega Bantan remix him song on R&B beat. It's no longer a dancehall tune. Shaggy remix bombastic on Marvin Gaye rhythm. They're not gonna put it on a genre of reggae.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it makes sense.
But Mr. Vegas, but we still classify it as dancehall still, as far as the DJs them, the promoters, not even promoter none of it. Right. Would I even put it in the musical category? The DJs, the engineer them, the producer them, they still classify those flip songs as dancer.
Ignorance.
Which flip song? Which flip songs?
What I mean by flip songs is a R&B rhythm with a dancehall man on it. We still classify those as a dancehall song.
Yeah, but it don't mean it's a dancehall.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what
but
I'm saying.
who have the right? Who have the right to say it is or not?
Well, a man can call. I can call a blackbird white bird. That means it's a white bird.
No, but I'm saying who has the rights to the? There is no rights. The only thing we know is that the dancehall artists go on the rhythm. If Kartel go on it, we're gonna say a Kartel's a dancer. That's what we're gonna always look for it,
But what I'm saying is, though.
No. The type of lyrics matters, because watch this now, as well. Because even with Beyonce with this song when he Texas all them.
Yeah.
This is Texas and we ain't know. Brother, a country western that brother. And the rhythm country western too. Lyrics and rhythm.
The lyrics and the slangs and stuff, yeah.
And another thing what Cleve pointed out, that dancehall is a whole mood. It's a lot of different things that come with a dancehall and a reggae beat. It's like and he pointed out something with the reggae and dancehall. Majority of dancehall hits, maybe all the hits, if I may, they start out with the punchline, the chorus, because the rhythm give you that. But when you listen to even the rhythm you're not about Skatta rhythm.
Oh, the self-defense.
Self-defense. If you listen in the rhythm that you can rap. It's like you want to rap too. But dancehall no give you that something make you feel like you want to rap. That's why I remember say one time I used to battle rap up on stage at Jamaica, because we used to have it as boring.
Yeah,
we said the man they just up the attack, so we used to have rap as boring, and then we start listening to it more because TV come in and we start sitting in front of the TV and we start getting more accustomed to it. But reggae and dancehall are something where when you put on, it takes you somewhere. So it's a mood to dancehall is a mood to If you understand, it's like it brings something out of you. When you put on Steve McGregor reading them, when you put on some of the nowadays youth them reading them, even you type of vibe on reading them, you feel like you just want to do some verse.
Right.
You feel rappish. You feel like you want to rap, like you just want to say some things. Feel like you want. It not take you like I could just be like this attack on the rhythm, you know, but me couldn't do this. Me couldn't for them whether you them I don't know, they could not go to the studio and sing that pan heads eye rhythm. They could not go to the studio and sing it pan giggy rhythm. Baby Wayne them have to go there. But your aunt did kill man and get wanted in the response. You are no liar
business.
Yo, remember say me in a studio see man a listen. Me in a studio see man a drop down was man run out of breath in a bridge.
Yeah, man.
The only thing
Mama,
I rate with Uno Vegas, cause when we in a studio with your age group, Uno do one take. I'm a respect Uno for that. All of the artists that will come from your era, Uno do one take in a studio.
I wouldn't say the one take. I wouldn't say the one take alone is the most essential thing. But me I tell you say, me say artists will come can't go up to the key. Me go studio with my virgin Dan Youth, you know, for Danny Brown, you know, for record. The first big producer I'm for record for, you know. And my part, me sing my part. And when the general go around that, the rhythm, the key where the rhythm in a man, the original dancehall key, a problem. Them little youth nowadays can't get hoarse. We used to get hoarse.
Yeah, because them do 100 take. Them chop it up.
They're talking.
Put it together.
No, they're talking. They're talking.
From my experience with them, well, me left about 10 years ago. Me left dancehall about 10 years ago. But from my experience in a studio, the older artists, they're more in tune
with
the rhythm.
I can stand up for 5 hours and just say, hey girl, me want pop in your throat. Me want go in your nose. Me want come in your nose and come through your nose and come in your ears. We can't stand up all night and do that. Try that on a dance and rhythm, no brother. Try that. You have to go, hey, girl, me want come in your ears. Man. You see Beanie Man them. You see I kill them. Right in, we see that me bulletproof vest. You see the vest have to up there, you know.
The vest have to up there. You have to go to level 3. You have to go to level 3.
But Subi, since you call back in, right? Let me ask you a quick question, though, because more your perspective. Jada Kingdom, one of our
Imhotep? Me not hear nothing you say.
Imhotep? Him
cut off
chip out.
minute.
Him soon come back in.
So go through Subi. Where that's in up till him will come back.
No, I'm just telling you, even them dancehall artists back in the days, brethren. Buju them. People used to marvel how Buju with a big voice there.
Big voice.
Could I go up there? That is the reason why Buju them is still king. Because Buju them on stage same way and hold up them high key. Them think of something easy for them, brother.
Yeah, man.
I know nothing easy for the beat. I have this and them song they have to do up in a key. We up there them song that they virgin and what this does, it makes you happy. And another thing I want to point out to you. Dancehall music, majority of the dancehall song then, they're making the major key. And the major key is the happy key.
Yes, it's true. It's
true. The minor key is the sad key.
It's the sad key. It's true. That's facts. That's facts.
Enough of them youth them are sing on the minor key, so the music dark.
The music dark. It's true. It's facts I'm talking. That's facts.
I mean, I argue nobody on something. And then I hope them and say them a music professor and something there. We can't school them on it because I learn from the man them with build it in a brain.
Because guess what, Vegas, you can't teach it. You have to know it. And there's somewhere you can go in and teach this, you know. You have to understand the music from.
You can't teach
no,
it.
what me mean, what me mean by that, you know. It's a thing called
teach
ears.
It, but it's people. The only way I can let you understand.
Right.
Is if I would have to have a lecture where I play dancehall and play a Kartel. Majority of songs. It's not the Kartel of the dancehall, you know, but the dancehall them when they came off original dancehall beat. Fever is that's from the Gigi. It a come out of that mother there.
Yeah, but if you listen it good, Mr. Vegas, they didn't change everything, There's still a boom, boom, boom. There's still a level of the drum still there, in most of the
Right.
rhythms from Steven.
That's why Sirani was able to come back and find no games from the
Right.
same
Exactly.
groove.
Exactly.
Boop, boop,
Boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. So they kept a level. They kept a level of the old. They put more melody, like you said, the darker key. They put more melody in those newer rhythms. That Steven, even Dan Corleone, they put a little more melody in the rhythm, soften it up a little bit.
Dan Corleone and Steven then moved away from the pattern. It
The
has
original
nothing to do with
pattern.
dancehall. Then move away from boop, 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 boop. Then move away from that, and that is what we used to dance to. Bogle, go look how Bogle dance. Boop, boop, boop.
It's true.
Boop. That we used to dance. So even you look when we used to in our studio and the man build the rhythm, we have beat with chest. When being man used to walk and DJ, he used to go so and beat in chest. Boom, 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 boom. I saw him used to DJ on the road with no rhythm.
With no rhythm, yeah.
I saw we know it's something was cement in our system from our youth. We know how it feels. And that is and even with stage show, if you go to a stage show right now and you play the jump pattern for the sound where them change it to, the people them are gonna stand up and look. So, but if you just start playing, boop, 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 the people they start rock. It's a simple maths,
You remember the truck back rhythm with Europe? Clip your fingers.
Yeah.
When that rhythm there now is an old school rhythm with a little twist. But when you hear clip your fingers, you automatically you go dance to the rhythm there because it still have the same drum pattern.
Anything will go boop, boop, boop,
right.
Boop, boop. Listen, man, the thing about we used to just listen to the drum pattern alone and move,
Yeah.
And by the time Steely comes and put on the bass on it, And by the time the man comes and grow on the keyboard, and you say, I'm dancing as the whole studio.
The whole studio gone.
What about the song was it every morning around 7:00, my man pick me up right at the bus stop, carry me to work and pick me back up, carry me up at Jack Sill at waterbed and jacuzzi for my comfort. But that is still dancehall, but is a different beat, not true?
Who's that?
Lady G, Papa Santa, you are this. Lady G say you are miss. Why you
Dancehall, man.
destroy the
Dancehall, man.
Dancehall.
Original dancehall.
It's not the same heartbeat though.
Yeah, man, same thing. Boop.
The same beat, man.
Every morning around 7:00.
Same thing.
Yeah, you're
right. Ting-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring.
Yeah, true. Trailer load.
I will do anything just for you. Boop.
Girls,
So
Everything.
DY.
Girls every day.
You're right.
Everything. Me can go edit all. Me can play boop.
But you know what it is, Mr. Vegas? I think you love. I think because those were the glory days. I think you love it because those were the glory days. But I think the youth them in the 2000s did a great job of not changing it too much, but also having the elements, but also putting a little twist for their culture at the time.
They started moving it, The youth them, even scatter them, the whole youth them, then start move it and then move it and then move it and then move it until it totally disappeared. And when it got totally lost, we stopped dance.
No man, enough for them time, them still did a dance, man.
Listen to me, man. I'm talking about where we're at now.
Okay.
If you have a girl and you used to give her a whole heap of good sex and then you start give her some, just start boom and give her bad sex. She feel the sex get lacking until she finds that you're not good again. You understand? So that is dancehall. We feel something like we are lose it, We are lose it, but we are hold on. We are lose it, but we are hold on. So we still find songs, but we are struggling. We're struggling. We're struggling. We have to start to raise our key past the C key. So we have to do way up. We don't want a friend key. Me can't sing, because I don't want to do my vocal box. And we have to do way up a galley's key to even get a hit song and then we read them then when them start change. We had to, who could have pitch? Actually, a very few away still was making hits. Galley's, if you look on it,
from the old school guys,
look on the guys, them were hit when the music started change. I am one of them. Beanie Man.
Beanie Man did have 1 and 2.
Beanie Man had 1 and 2, but we never did find them often.
Yeah.
And I never say we're not good no more, you know. But we
it changed
find it. Yeah, we have to go way up.
Yeah, we're going at the Movado anyway.
We have and that now Movado was also good because Movado go up the two.
Yeah, but go up there with the vocals.
But if you look for Movado come back a dancehall, you know. And give songs like Amazing Grace. No, man. I'm on the rock. You've guide me. And I'm reading can't stop. And I got in the try. Boop, 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 boop. And if you look on him, I say, I'm so special. Boop, boop.
I'm so special.
Boop,
Yes, right.
Boop, boop.
Right.
I'm on the go. I'm on the go.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Hold on. Say it again. Let me see if Mr. Lex fit the category. When say girl better can cook. Think it there for your pretty looks.
No man, I straight dancehall rhythm them.
Then still think that man.
Yeah man, them that straight dancer.
Straight dancer, yeah.
It changed with Movado and Kartel them.
It's not that you won't find. It's not that you won't find songs with the book, you know. But our dancehall, majority of the dancehall songs, what is like. It's like we can't stop eat what we're accustomed to as youth and just gone to something totally different. So we get sick.
So Subi, question, right? So what you pretty much talk about is the new youth them with the trap dancer.
Me a talk about from it start change. That's why I'm
from it start change.
From
when it moved away from dancehall, them should have give Kartel respectfully credit for the change. Is not that me not argue whether the change was good or bad, you know, because some people enjoy the change. So I'm not arguing that. What I'm arguing is you can't call it dancehall if you don't have the elements no more. Because me can't rap, Kartel can't rap.
Me personally, me love the 90s and the 2000s, early 2000s.
But one thing I can guarantee you that none of the artists them will change from dancehall, or none of the artists them will never catch the dancehall can't manage me on a stage. Me can guarantee you, say none of the artists them when I do dancehall can't manage Buju on a stage. Me can guarantee you, say none of the man them. I me not attack. They look at you them. We like the little team me attack and not and like a Sumfest crowd or a Barclays Center crowd.
Right.
Because we see this all the time. We just there in New York, me and Elephant TOK, we and one that dominated the show, bro.
Yeah. But like I say, you know, always perform good. Like the whole era of your era. You grew up on performing. You grew up on performing.
You know, me know say dancehall. I'm sure me know say dancehall is not dancehall the man. You see a dancehall rhythm, and nobody can argue this. You see a dancehall rhythm, you put it on by itself and you get forward.
That's true.
That's true.
We get forward after.
That's true.
By the time our song come on,
you don't even have to hear the song. That's true.
You never have to. That's true.
That's true.
When you
yeah, because even the song there with Beanie Man and Misty, that is an official dancehall rhythm too. You know that song that we Beenie Man and Misting, that rhythm that he nice. That is the original dancehall for the new.
Which one that I need a dude with the wickedest?
Yeah,
That
it's
one
that
there?
way the
Dancehall
boom
rhythm.
boom in it too.
Dancehall
Even the
Yeah,
Kevin
yeah.
with Sprague
when
Benz.
they hear
That
Showtime come on, you just want to get mad.
As a selector, we used to do that all the time. We just drop the rhythm alone and the rhythm mash up the place. You just drop all the anger
Mash up the
management.
place.
Any rhythm you drop, you just drop the
No,
rhythm alone and the people them start move to it.
them sit up on the rhythm and I say, all of them and them we know them no more. Put up
Yeah,
on
man.
and say yo.
The selector have to show them versatility, man. You drop the rhythm first, and then the selector have to show his versatility and his style first. The selector, the first man will lead off the rhythm.
But remember
Then
saying
now, after the selector set the
just
tone,
drop the rhythm first, you know, and the whole place I catch fire, you know.
Yeah, man. We used to do that whole heap, man.
Brother, I'm not the body trick on the man. Dancehall, virgin. Beenie Man and Buju them are still king of dancehall.
You drop all the
Nobody
anger
can take that
management,
from
man.
them.
You drop all the anger management. Before you even drop the killer and the whole of them, man.
Wish you the
Bombard
dancehall.
them.
Wish new you the dancehall, Serrani. That's the of them.
Yeah, they do a good job, yeah.
Even Shabba Malapat with Dexter, that's a big dancer, reading that.
For Mr. Vegas, more answer
Serrani
something.
bad, man. Serrani bad.
Anyway, listen, it's been real. I love reasoning with it. It was a great topic. Imitate my gun buddy here.
Yeah, man, Miss Dula. Bless up,
Good
man.
night, Mr. Vegas. Good night.
Imo did have a topic. Him never get to it. You did cut off, you know, Imo.
Yeah, man. I understand. There's a Wi-Fi that
man.
one.
All right. Good night, guys.
That's what Miss Dula, man. All right, so I'm
bye.
Kevin Sparks. Ask a question. I definitely want to hear about the Jada, what she said about Illuminati. Me, I want never fight. She get a fighter. She just realize that here go now. She not put in the work hard enough. So, go to Kevin. Let me hear what I said.
Yeah, Mr. Vegas. Look on the scenario. A song like "Come Home" with Vybz Kartel do. It's a hardcore dancehall song that you know. Underwater.
Which tune that?
You so me have to come home. Girl, are you alone? You know what I mean? Underwater scene.
No, me now say him not do dancehall tune, you know.
No, what me ask is why? Because we know, you know, say back in the days, if that song that sample in time, you know, that song there, that it. You get what me I say? Because it have the elements of everything, hardcore
But the next thing too, me hear Kartel, and me keep saying this. Me hear Kartel with a rhythm we say, like something good like Jesus or something like so, right? In our original dancehall days, maybe you put out a rhythm like that and put a 7-man on it, and I knew you take the rhythm, have a hit song on it. So those are some of the things that we have to look into in our dancehall too. Dancehall have juggling, you know.
Yeah, that me do want to ask if you think it's a case where them now make the rhythm them be a juggling rhythm. So
no, I'm not necessarily talking about them move away from that because as me I said, them start building them to accommodate the new sound. So every man who want to get that, it's like every man who want to get, if you wanted to get Bob Marley, if Bob Marley was alive and you want to record Bob Marley, what kind of rhythm you have to build? Reggae rhythm.
Yeah.
If you want to record Kartel, or if you have produced Kartel, you have to build the rhythm then to which by your nose saying him are going to dominate. You know, keep on go fever and it's sitting there. And you know, look on him catalog, Fever and biggest crossover song. Why?
Yeah.
Why is Fever and biggest dancehall song? Crossover song? Because a dancehall, brother. And because it can play in the pop market. If the people in the pop market can't dance, you're not getting no crossover. No matter how you think you dominate the ground. If they can't dance, if your song is not reacting in the clubs, you can't go on radio. That's why Shensia them a big tune. Shensia them sing when you hit and run and they sitting there, but they're not gonna go to pop radio Because pop radio, you have to play at the Manhattan club them with the people and go party on Friday evening and Saturday evening time. When the DJs them come and say the song and dominate the club, or them see people have moved to it, then take it to radio. I saw Heads Eye them bus, I saw Zim Zim them bus,
because
I
even
saw
your song there, no,
Romy
Mr.
bus.
Vegas. Heads eye, brother. Everywhere we go in at the mall, anywhere, all the Yankee them over here, I beer them love that. Heads eye, them love it. All when them carry say it good, them does move to it. And that's one big tune.
Kevin Little Turn Me On, Rupee, Tempted to Touch.
Rupee, Tempted to Touch.
Is
Yeah, that
because
era,
people
that
could
little corner era,
dance.
yeah.
That's how we will lose. We lose that. People stop dancing to our music. Hence, Afro music came and people could dance to the Afrobeat. Then Afrobeat get technical again, because they move away from the sound and then go to a thing called Afrofusion and mix it with R&B and kill Afro again. Kill it before it burn. So Afro slow down. If that's continue to give you the raw Afrobeat to mix with a little bit of African beat, a little bit of dancehall beat, we then would have still have people going crazy over Afro. But them feel like said them do and the same thing with we. As soon as foreigners start rave up for we feel like we forgot to do hip hop and start one. One man keep it real. Sean Paul. Keep it 100% authentic, and what happened? Have the most dancehall hits on the international market. One man, him and Shabba ranking. But at one point, even Shabba change and go Johnny Gill and Mr. Lover and them thing there. But Sean Paul kept it 100%. People stop dancing to our music. That's why we're not selling out stadiums. We don't get. When the internet era came about, we should have started to sell out stadiums. The people them stop dancing to our music.
Well, Mr. Vegas, we can understand with Shabba, because remember, Shabba did I get popular and all of that, but one of the things with him was they weren't understanding is the way on DJ. So they had to like slow it down a bit or put a singer with him. So you can understand why Shabba did depend them hip hop beat and all of that.
Mr. Vegas,
No.
question.
That
When
wasn't
you and
the
DMX,
thing
they do
about
the
Shabba,
song.
because them love Shabba ranks bad and wicked in a bed. That was one of Shabba ranks big 30 songs them. Sean Paul improve it. Sean Paul never changed nothing and slowed down nothing.
Yeah, Mr.
No,
Vegas,
if you listen to Sean Paul, you can understand. Remember, with "Give Me the Light," just give me the light, and it adds the English, and it come back to where even imitate with us.
No, me talk the beat. No matter we talk about the beat. We talk about the beat. Me have a problem with a man saying "Everyone falls in love." Sometimes we have no problem with that. But the beat is what people dance to.
Yeah.
That is important.
Yeah,
but
Mr. Vegas, when you and DMX the voice the song there, seeing Here Come the Boom. Remember that song that we were on him do, seeing when you and him at the studio, only they have a chemistry like say him know you stick to your original dancehall, he must stick to him original rap thing. He never want you cross in a American thing. He want you bring that Jamaica flavor there, him bring the hip hop flavor. You understand? And when you and him, yeah.
DMX them hardcore. Them want the real thing.
All right.
Beyonce.
And that's why that song that he bad. Here come
Beyonce send that song come give me for remix name, Standing on the Sun. Need some nice something. She sent back and said, no, I want something like Break It Down.
All right. She want to hear that hardcore there. She want to hear that raw. That's why I just said fear. Why you feel she do that? Because she don't want, if she want a rapper, she would have said a rapper man. She want to hear the Jamaican.
Over the years, we feel like so we didn't need for twang and we didn't need for rare and rare.
Yeah, and at that the youth them never learn in the business. Only certain man. It's like how you learn the business. Kartel learn it, you learn it. Bunty them learn it. Say when them send for them don't want to hear no hip hop. Yeah, Jamaica artists them want to hear dancehall music from you. That's why them send for you.
Yeah, man. But as me I say, we can safely put the argument to rest. The man them changed the sound from dancehall and created a different genre. Kartel should
Right.
have been credited with the genre that they changed it to. Not a disrespectful way to tell a man them should have his own genre. People just make a big deal out of nothing. But we cannot say Buju them and Beanie them are no longer kings of dancehall. Because them still alive and very active. Beanie them and Buju them reign supreme. Nobody no go around Buju yet. Nobody.
Brother, you see the man sell out New York 3 times, brother. Come like you know, wait a minute, you see man do it back to back and show you.
No dancehall artist alive no go around Buju yet. None. Not even Shabba the Great.
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. Vegas, the only thing I would say is this, right? When you look at Buju them, right? Buju is bigger overall than Kartel, I would say. But I think the conversation is just the king at the moment. And that's why they would give it to Kartel. But Buju, anybody who know music, we know that Buju is elite as far as overall talent.
Again, it can't be the king of dancehall, brother, if there are certain things that not tick.
So when I tick for Kartel?
Kartel is very, very popular. One of the great influence of our time. Maybe the greatest when it comes down to influence, when it comes down to popularity. Nobody can take that from him. Nobody can go around him. When it comes down to being king of dancehall, Kartel not cross all the T's. And one, he's not the best dancehall performer alive.
Right.
He's not the top 5. Honestly.
Right, but remember, it's a lot of different criteria as well, you know.
If you're not in the top 5 of the performers them alive, you can't be the king, brother.
Yeah, but a lot of them can't perform like the night, like you know. But that no means.
I'm saying Buju them still the best performers. Then Buju Beanie still the best, great performers. Then Shabba Rankin still, when I say Shabba Rankin on stage, a problem. See, Kartel.
But the dancehall king thing that they were Subi, dancehall king thing, right? Dancehall in terms of impact, influence, the dominance, longevity, accomplishments, right? In the know. We are talking about now. So yeah, I said that's pretty much dancehall conversation, a Beanie Man and Buju, and we can't have Kartel tonight as a king. Right now. We're talking about it now. Right now.
Kartel are the king of the genre we create, and the genre we create him now to be the best performer.
The problem is we still don't get a name of that genre there. So we have to still
Cleavy said them have to name it.
No, yeah, but them have to do it. So until them
I'm not all responsible to name it. Them create it and them to name it. Yeah.
No, Subi, here we go on still.
Well, the onus is not on us.
No, but what's going on, Subi? I'm happy you highlight it and you spoke about it before, you know. I'm happy you highlight it again. There is a need to give the genre a name or else
the onus is not on us.
All right, so what is now? As long as the onus is not on anyone, we have to give them dancehall. We can't take it from them. That's the thing, you know.
Is Kartel a better performer than Buju Banton?
I'm sorry?
No.
Is Kartel a better performer than Buju Banton?
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to use performance alone in a dancehall.
Yeah. You can't use that alone, Subi.
So the dancehall, I'm not use performance alone in a dancehall like that.
Is being a performer part of being the king?
Yes, but it's not the end all and be all. So
is it significant? Is it significant?
It is a feather in the cap, you know. It's a feather in the cap, but it's not.
It's only a feather. It's only a feather in the cap. All right.
No,
I would put it more than a feather, but I would put it more than a feather.
Well, Anna, guys, it is an accomplishment. That's fine, but you not being the best performer don't mean that you can't perform either, right?
Right.
The only reason why Sean Paul is not king is because I'm not the best performer.
No, more because it's not like local.
If Sean Paul come and take some show at Jamaica with them big song, but if me that Sean Paul catalog, nobody could even call himself king.
Yeah, man, that's true. Sean Paul lock in a lot of areas as well, yeah.
But the reality of things is that this dancehall thing, that Buju is nowhere near it. Beanie Man is nowhere near it in the know. If we are talking about in the know, right? In terms of relevance, impact, in the know, longevity, right?
I mean, Shensia is queen. I mean, Shensia is queen.
Eh? If you
That means
want,
Shensia is queen.
if you want, go crown Shensia, go ahead. All right,
We're
but
talking about in the know.
well, I know we can meet halfway now. But watch this now. If you want crown Shensia, that's up to you. What I am saying is this now, right? When it comes on to the dancehall and the genre, right? A dancehall man them do.
You know what it is, Imo? It's
Yeah.
because Buju Banton never got his crown. This is what. So where the elder them are saying now, oh, it skip over Buju them and it got straight to Kartel. Buju never really got the chance to say, are the people never crown him as say Buju are the king, which I think that rubbed people the wrong way, knowing that he's such a big artist. You understand? So when them say Kartel now, the man that say, oh, Kartel be big king and Buju on a king. You understand? So that's the issue you're gonna have. But at the end of the day, I think it passed Buju time now. You can't crown him no.
Can't crown Buju now. And
Yeah.
listen me, Raz, big up in a Raz, but what is now? You can't say no matter when anybody wants a Kartel is not king. Right now, in the know, who hold on. If you put Buju and Beanie and Kartel together, in the know is who a lead.
It have to be Kartel.
Who a lead in terms of the impact, the longevity, the accomplishments. Dancehall we are talking about. Dancehall,
Yeah,
right?
it's still
The
have
impact,
to
the
be.
longevity, the accomplishments. You understand me? I say, yeah, the reach. If you put Beanie and Buju and Kartel right now in a dancehall space, who is who? No Kartel.
A Jerome boy, man. A Jerome, a your boy a lead, man.
A Kartel still Subi. As me say, with Buju them do them time, man. But it's not now.
Buju them sing dancehall right through, brother.
Yeah, but them do them time. It's not now. Well, I know. Remember, I know Buju last hit song was about 17 years ago.
Kartel are king of him genre.
Well, as we say again, you and the general there, we really need to come together on a serious note and give that genre a name. But until then, I dance all them there.
The onus is not on us, brother.
No, but
all right, so here one. Left them over dance all then.
Because I don't understand now, say if you ask Buju Banton, if he's king of dancehall, he might tell you the man will stimulate him events. No, man. I'm no king of dancehall. And someone know when that person I tell you something, you believe them because nobody knows them better than you yourself, oneself. I mean, know if you ask Buju Banton if he's a king of dancehall, he might tell you no. And he's going to tell you who is the king of dancehall. So, Subi, you're not tomorrow when Subi, tell me which one I run me a drink. Straight vibes are feet. No, man, you have to keep it real, Subi. Everybody know who I really king right now.
Am I the whites?
Where did Buju tell us that he's a king?
I said if you were to ask him, either on
you know that.
Hypothetical, Jeron, hypothetical, brother. Why are you going on that road?
Which road?
You know, so them just crown Buju the king of reggae and them accept it.
All right, cool. So then why you throwing over dancehall now?
Which new reggae song you have?
Eh? Where's what?
Which current reggae song you have?
But well on where is it? Which current reggae song him have? Him no have him and Juna Gang Bugle no job song and then now
yeah man Molly, yeah.
Him have song man. As a matter of fact, what is now? You know saying viral over India there. In viral India, you know? You know that?
So that means that the song we must sing so me not have phone then we could have say
just phone.
Me not trust phone. No I'm big tune too.
Yeah, well, it can pass. I don't know it, sir. I don't know. I don't know it.
So the one in Bugle hit song already?
Eh? No. I know it song not either still.
So me ask a question. So why we don't say?
Them crowd because based on his accomplishments in reggae, right? Now nobody knows surpass him. If I'm Chronics,
but them say the king. Them say my king of reggae. So I will not argue say he can't be the king of Chronics. Then.
That's alive. Yeah, that's alive. That's alive because you know Sababa the king, but him alive.
No, but when I say, so why we say true no current? Why we not saying no go on a chronics in my king?
No, man, I'm chronics them miss man. It's chronics them miss man. Then catalog not ready to compare to Buju. That I think too, you know. You get me? I say, yeah,
So you're
that's
going
why
to
they say.
catalog now. You're going to catalog
That
now.
the one next thing. That the one next thing
We
we
mentioned it
saying.
earlier, but we mentioned it earlier. Catalog is important because what's going on now with Vybz Kartel in the dancehall too. You look at his catalog and in the amount of hits we him have. That's a factor as well in the
Let me
dancehall.
ask you a question.
Cartel
Cartel have more hit song than Buju?
in a dancehall, yes. In dancehall,
You're sure? You're sure
yes.
about that?
100%.
Yeah,
In
100%.
dancehall, yes. Yep.
When you sure say when we talk hit song, you know, we not talk popular song, we talk
yes,
hit
sir.
songs, you know.
Hit song, yes. Yes. In dancehall, yes. Yep. 100%.
Mr. Vegas, I'd like to ask you something. If I'm a chef, no, I mean, I can tell you the ingredients to make fried dumpling. And you literally can make one of the best fried dumpling with the ingredients me give you. And if there was a type of food that I'm supposed to cook, me can just get the 5 top chef in the world and take a little ingredients from each and every one. And maybe me stand out more than even the top chef in the world. So I use this to say, whole night may hear you give all the examples and everything where and the keynote and the rhythm to get a hit song. So why you know with all these knowledge and experience you have, shouldn't every year or sometime or 3-4 times a year you have a hit song because you know the remedy, the formula. You can just go buy the real dancehall rhythm and just sing pan and get a hit song.
Remember the man and producer and make no more brother.
Come on, man. We hear whole heap of hit song and I know straight dancehall, even pan chop rhythm.
Me not sing pan trap rhythm, brother. Me not tell us we can't. Me not tell us we not got hit pan trap rhythm because of our style. Me not just tell her that.
So all right, Kiss Daniel. Him have couple bad, I mean, you hear the beat and you just know say.
Who?
You know Kiss Daniel, I'm giving an African artist to have some nice hit song.
No, sir.
On the rhythm and the beat.
Sir, we used to be We used to be produced by real producers. We not lock up in a studio and sing on laptop, brother. And that means not a dancer. And we not have the outlets them again. And we not have the outlets them again to clear the song when we do them.
But you don't have to depend on a producer. Just build your own rhythm.
The music chain, we have the outlets them again. We used to have 3 or 4 radio stations and songs that used to rotate on those 4 stations. And after they come up at the station and go to the dance, after they go to the dance and cross over firm. We not have that again, that done.
A hit song shouldn't be on the radio or DJs. We can all hear. You can hear a song now and know say no. Hear me now. You can even hear a song on the internet, TikTok.
So you can do the best song right now. It's not going nowhere, brother. Right now you have a big ocean. You drop a little pebble in it, it splash. It's a whole different ball game now. Real dancehall song deal with real producers like Tony Kelly them, Dave Kelly them, Danny Brown them, Clevie and Steely them, John them from Donga Jammies them. We need producers, brother.
No, man. You can be.
Brother, you ever sing a hit song at them born no like you ever sing a hit song? You ever sing a hit song, brother?
You have modern technology where
you say if you ever sing a hit song, you ever sing a hit song? You have to more modern technology. If modern technology was the key to making hit song, Rihanna would have put out her album already.
So what
modern technology.
What to the hit song no come out in the last 4 years?
Brother, what we call hit songs or what we call whatever we call it now, brother. Not necessarily like a work for me, brother.
But I'm saying look on wap and them things that we get.
Brother, me if me sing wap up and run me down with bullshit and cutlass and stone.
What's the condition?
Jeron. The Vegas are really say the beat change.
Hold on, Sean. What's the condition? No, no man, a good reason I go and sell, but no man, we just say they are easy it out still.
People argue about Buju no find out no hit song and people find gold and all them foolishness there. We don't need to get out of ourselves, bridging.
No, but
Buju them.
Buju no have it's like Kartel or him to be king in a dancer.
Brother. Buju them Back in the days, brother, you used to sell gold by just selling 7 inches, brother. But I just we never have nobody to accumulate the numbers then. Dancehall artists been selling gold and platinum a long time. We just never have nobody. Because we used to have dynamic sounds, them, sonic sounds, them, and the distributors, them, we have press up hundreds of thousands of records and sell them for 7 inch, and the artists them were not compensated. Or the records weren't, or they were not tabled. So no come and say, no nonsense. No
No,
one
man,
no see man.
me
Hold
not
on.
going so. Me not going
When you
so.
come to know from beat up, you know, just like and talk about gold and them something there.
Me
Understand
not talk
yourself,
about a goal
brethren.
argument, Sube. Me not talk about a goal. Me say,
Because streaming gold is different from selling a 7 inch and selling an album, a physical copy. On a
yeah,
gold and the
that's why I
foolishness.
say me not go goal talk. Me talk about the hits in a dancehall hits. Because me not see, oh yeah, crown a man, king of dancehall, above a man we have more hits in the same genre than him.
In which genre?
Dancehall, Kartel have more hits than Buju.
Please, in your dream.
No, I don't dream, Subi. A facts me I tell you.
Brother.
I don't care my opinion. A facts me I tell you. Kartel have more dancehall hits than Buju.
What you call dancer, I mean you call dancer. So that's how we
the problem is, the problem is, as me say again, you can't take away the dancehall from Kartel them, and you know have nothing to give them in return, and they are gonna say, well, are them to figure it out. No?
But if you put the onus on me, we're coming to steal me because when I tell us, me no call it dancehall what them I do.
No, it's not a stalemate. No, it's what they are credited with.
Because you know where you gotta tell me say, one of them trap you there. Well, quote unquote find enough a hit song than me. Is a find more dancehall hit than me when they never do a dancehall song in their life.
But if they are credited in dancehall, then I just it there. And guess what? With Kartel, a dancehall them label him as, so until then that we have to work with. Yeah.
So Valiant find more dancehall hit than Red Rat.
Valiant find more dancehall hits than Red Rat.
Mm-hmm.
Red Rat have some bigger hits still. But one
we're not about bigger. We're not so bigger. We're some more dancehall.
All right, what are the Valiant within his time? You know, yeah, you could say still. yeah. You know, Valiant might have well on a man, well on a AU girl night tight up skirt, you know, say that a bigger hit. But you know get me I say? But in
a man who never sing at Pana dancehall rhythm have more dancehall hit than Red Rat. All right, boss.
Wait, you mean by the Pana dancehall rhythm and in the
Pana good night.
So the big bunks are big bunks
big buns are just some influence of dancehall. I know real dancehall rhythm.
Big bunks I know dancehall. Come on, Subi, man. Big bunks is not dancehall, bro.
No, bro, just some elements of dancehall. One of the closest things.
Right, dancehall rhythm. Big bunks are dancehall.
So when him sing about Chatbush or Del Roy or so on, would you consider that?
Big bunks is not a dancehall rhythm, no. That's why they made no, brother, man. No, sir.
Then, I mean, big bunks are dancehall rhythm, bro.
Big bunks have elements, a little elements out of dancehall.
Dirty money rhythm.
Dirty money on the dancehall rhythm.
All right, cool. So big bunks are dancehall.
Dirty money on the dancehall rhythm. Big bunks on the dancehall rhythm.
Big bunks are dancehall.
A dancehall artist.
Anything is a boss.
No, big bunks are dancehall, Subi, man. You can't take a big bunks.
Dancehall. What is dancehall drum pattern? What is big bunks drum pattern?
It is similar.
Similar? To what? Play big bunks now. Play big bunks.
No, we can't play it and get try kind of what me I say is that
you know things
when it come out to the big bunks,
you say you know sing pan
big bunks are dancehall, man.
Producer the gone.
Hold on, is it me or Jeron? Which one?
Them gone.
No, I lost Jeron.
No,
start over.
No, he's saying that DJ pan chop rhythm. But the producer them were used to build the
authentic. Me can't hit pan chop rhythm.
So what about just create your own rhythm? You have the ingredients.
You need the outlets them. You need the outlets them to promote it and play it. We don't have no radio station again to play it, and we don't have the sound selector them like the selector them we used to play dancehall. Right now we have selectors where I play and talk all night over the song them and get
Yeah,
some money pull up
enough
on.
money them selector you play for now right now.
Yeah,
Your money pull up. You're
the
right.
business
It
change.
get
So
wrong. Vegas, Mr. Vegas have a point, man. He know what he must say, man. He know exactly. Me agree with what he must say. I must say, you see that error there pass. And he must say the outlet them that did if we push it. Right now, them new selector right now, them rather push the new dancer now than that. Basically what he must say.
yo, Rockstar 60, you don't know 860, you don't know nothing about the days when man I press up 7-inch. Shabba Rankin, when Shabba Rankin do I think a Dembo for Bobby Digital. First press the man and press 100,000. Calm down, youth. You don't know nothing we are going here, so youth.
Yeah, you're right. I look on a rhythm that too. That one of the biggest rhythm that I create a whole
Brother,
gen
you
over
don't
Puerto
know
Rico.
Rockstar, you don't know nothing about this, brother. You don't
No,
know
man,
I
them.
create reggaeton.
You
Rockstar,
don't know
man.
you can't argue me about this, brother. This is something we used to work in a what you call it.
But hold on, man. But Rockstar can't argue with that man in that music over 27
used to
years.
work off used to
Come
work
on,
off for
Rockstar,
three.
man.
Used to work off for three
Don't
and
do
go
that.
to Queers. They have a place named Queers, so used to sell the record my youth.
Yeah, man.
You
Remember
see them man,
Aquarius?
me see them man them my youth. The man they sell 10,000 copy of when a Patsy and you girl when in a one day.
And then Sonic there right after
You're
retirement.
you're baby to this youth. You don't know nothing about
Sonic
this
them
youth.
there right after retirement this summer. You get me? I say? So at the end of the day, still, I don't saw the music go, but dancehall wise still, Kartel have more hits than Buju. So Buju can get the crown over him. Kartel have more hits than Beanie Subi in a dancehall.
If you call dancer, brother, but me not gonna get upon that because as me say,
right.
me and you come to a statement because me don't call half a cartel catalog dancer.
Right. And the problem is you don't have no name
And the problem is the problem is you want to put the onus on me to name something where change from dancer and I'm my responsibility.
No, maybe now put the onus on you, there's no name feed. That me I say. There's no
Emma,
name.
Emma.
Yeah, got you.
So we Beanie, the argument with Beanie and Cartel now, you would have said Cartel have more hits overall than Beanie?
Yes.
I don't know if I remember good still.
Buju more hits than Beanie.
The dancehall wise, man, Kartel have more hits than Beanie, man. Yeah, man.
Okay, but Beanie have more number one, because I'm always a brag about that.
Beanie have more number one than Kartel.
Him always a brag say, I have more number one than Bob Marley and Ray.
No,
I know Beanie, him always say that, but me no know.
We're not sure about that, but we know Kartel have more hits than him, though.
Okay.
Remember the number one thing was top 10 in remember the top 10 chart and then sitting there. In the 90s was top 10 in a brother. You understand me? I said, so man, the number one. That's why Beanie Man did even a style bounty killer one time. I said Christmas come only once a year, but this year they'll find another year. You get me? I say, can he always style killer? I say only Christmas time, bounty killer hot. I saw Beanie styling because Beanie always a dominate throughout the year. But when it come on to dancehall, yeah, man.
Rockstar not be able to do this, you know when artists, dancehall artists are sell on 7-inch, them are sell on reggae gold, them are sell on triple the best, them are sell on green sleeve them compilation, and raga. You don't know the history of this virgin, you're not idiot in a dance, you're not idiot in the dancehall space. You can't get me about dancehall, brother.
No man, you know sir, what's this man? You know what
sir? You gotta get me.
Rockstar, what I'm assuming, man. Rockstar, nah.
Nothing but we are say Fox Marriott. You know no sense, you. You know have no sense. Songs like Shabba Rankin them bad and wicked in a bed. Sell so much. If you look on reggae gold, when the years then they come out when man used to buy 7-inch. Them they sell how much 100,000 copies, brother. Songs them a press at Jamaica, the song them a press at Jetstar, the song them a press at Green Sleeves, the song them a press at VP Records, and then Universal take some of the songs them. I wanna chat say.
I was just about to talk about TP to Subi because as me I say, Me see even where Etana say boy, when our CSM reach certain amount, they start back at zero and then sitting there.
Brother, when a young body, no star, man. When when record are sell down a dynamic sound and when producer go down there, then say stamp a broke out and sitting in one bag of foolishness. No star, brother. Brother, we have over 1 million sound system in the world. Yeah? We have over 1 million sound system in the world, worldwide. And if every sound system will play reggae, but any one of them hit songs out of Jamaica, you have to me say, are you crazy, youth? You crazy, youth?
Well, at the end of the day, still enough missing numbers for dancehall.
In Japan alone, you have thousands of rated sound system. In Europe, you have thousands of old sound system. Are you crazy, youth? Freddie McGregor them sell gold long before people talk about gold, brethren.
You know, I say the thing when I like what them do what they see, the thing what them do what they with Vybz Grange them and do the insurance policy thing for them that should have been at my long time.
Brother, you know how much money they in France for reggae artists them where them not collect because them sell millions and them you know millions of dollars them will not trust in France and turn back to the government because the man them not even know so them sell millions of record youth. Because sit down youth, you don't understand nothing about this youth.
So hold on, so them could have get it, them could have get it like
some of them dead and gone and the time pass and they revert back a thing to the government or some shit. But look it up, youth. There was all money sitting down in Washington DC and claim royalties, youth. You don't know nothing about this youth because the mechanical deer. Calm down, youth. You don't know nothing about this, youth.
Yeah, you're right. We need to start teach some of them things that
go and look on heads eye, youth. We are sell pan reggae gold and I sell pan my album and I sell pan Jetstar them same time simultaneously. But look up them thing that you would before you come argue with people, brethren.
VP chop a piece of it too.
So we have to be competing against ourselves. So we not even know the correct numbers them. How much sound system you think they are Jamaica? How much sound system you think they are Jamaica? Are you crazy, youth? You're crazy, youth.
That's why they struck them like how them. I'm tell you where the man never start do now. Start push more money in the music at Jamaica. It's like how in America where you say Jay-Z them do it and the rapper the man them structure the thing out for deal with. Rap to hip hop to R&B to $1 billion business. The man them have the game in a choke hole now. I stop one Jamaica, the man them down there, the fatter and they come there, create a fatter and build the thing and they got everybody to get it instead of fight it, build it and turn it into $1 billion empire. But now I don't start about no. They talk billions of US dollar dancehall and reggae, turn it into empire there. Push it and let push it to the world. You understand?
Well, the problem is in my general. You know, well, with dancehall, the problem with dancehall was that, you know, all of the great songs them, who own them, VP and somebody else.
Find a way to buy them back.
No, yeah, man, there is law, man, after 30 years and them something. That's the reason why you see enough artists, even Sean Paul, them, I said them are going to do back over them songs because doing them back over means that them own the masters. Because after 30 years, yeah, man, because the labels are whoever, them can only own it for 30 years. So after the 30 years now, yeah, man, you just go sing back over and whatever. Even Kartel, I think that's he might go sing back over some songs and whatever. Because you can own back in masters for certain songs. Yeah.
Would you consider Don't Run a hit song?
Don't Run, which one? Last Man Standing?
Yeah.
It wasn't a hit song, but it was a good song.
It's song.
It was a bubblers.
No, I'm not gonna say it's a hit song like the rest of them still because that song there was just more relatable to the clash and we're going on the stage and it never did really move beyond that the concept there. You understand me? So Last Man Standing, when we actually hear it and everything, Yeah, it was more like, all right, the war done and a man do a song. So yeah, it never was a song where they take off and dominate the place like that. You get what I saying?
All right. So
But
what about?
what
Hold
on
on
the
a minute.
Jerome?
No, may
What
try get to something. So what
I got
about
you. Go.
Get the Hoots and the Subjectivity? Would you call that a hit song?
Which song that?
Vybz Kartel song.
Which song that? Which song that? You say Oats and Supplicant. Which song that?
No, may tell you so that's why I name.
The one who him say go get a children. Remember that one, man?
All right then. When you hear I do on your song, where must say may I go fuck up a party tonight?
Right.
Would you call that? Would you think that is that a hit song?
Yes, it is. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's a hit song, big hit song in a dancehall.
So when the first time me hear that, our skilly bang, brick palm brick.
Right.
Me hear those and radio station are pushing 100%, and every minute those songs are radio station or whatever. You just can't hear something and you just know say it's a hit song.
But really and truly still, Vybz Kartel have more hit songs than Beenie Man still. Me see somebody say Beenie Man have more hit songs.
No, Vegas may go off still. That's why.
No. I understand. But what I'm saying is that Vybz Kartel have more hit songs than Beenie Man. Probably Beenie Man might have more number ones based on the world chart and everything. Cool. But hit songs, remember, not because it not got number one, mean it's a hit song. You understand me? I say you just have certain songs were better than it, or certain rhythm and them sitting there, because even at the playground rhythm, when Beenie Man job Sim Simma, that was a monster hit. That doesn't make Nike here by Mr. Vegas not a hit song. Sean Paul pan the playground rhythm. You understand me? I say Uma no wanna bait. That a hit song too. Cabra. You get me? I say Spragga Benz. Cabra did have more one of them at girl there with them at your style fi pet and pamper like baby. Girl for you say you look good and for you smell good. Spragga Benz, the girl them want a rank performer, strong performer, bam bam billy bang. You get what me I say? It sang that too. But Sim Simma was the big song or number one song. So Beenie Man might have more number ones, right? I might have to check that out, but Kartel have more hit songs than Beenie Man.
So, all right, with the argument, they know. All right, well on the Jerome. With the argument, they know the reason why I'm not sure is because remember, say Kartel do all 20 songs a week, I'll when him there in prime, all 20 songs Kartel I do every 2 weeks, So because him have so much songs, it will appear like say a lot of them are hit, but a lot of them wasn't hit. It was just big. You'd have say it's a nice song where I run it go on good in the place.
No, man,
but in the meter, them all was hit.
Yeah, man, hit song, yeah, man, hit songs, yep. And guess
you have more.
Guess so Mr. Vegas. No, he's not here, Jeron. The fact that you even said that, Ozaya, is reinforcing the point that Vybz Kartel was putting out so much music, and I don't want them it, but at the same time, is it to song ratio based on the volume when I put out. Of course, him have more.
Yeah, it was like you put out all 20 and 3 it.
Well, that's fine.
4 it.
Yeah. 1,000. You put out 1,000 and you get 130%.
200 hit, yeah. That's
yeah. 200 hit and whatever. So what me I say is that Vybz Kartel have more hit songs than Beenie Man.
All right, so what is a hit song?
Me not gonna beat you on that one, because like me say it's tricky, but I think you might be right by that one day.
Jerry, they really ask what's a hit song, bro. Come
all
on.
Right, so let me explain the reason why I ask. Is it really a hit song or a hit artist? And why I say a hit artist? Because a person can do a song on the same rhythm and you not go nowhere and you not hit. But if you give somebody famous to sing that song, everything hit. So is it always about the song or is it the artist?
I'm gonna answer you. You cannot have a hit artist without a hit song. You get what I said, Jeron? If the artist don't have the hit song, it's not a hit artist. So in order to be a hit artist, you have to have a hit song.
But the person can sing this. A person can sing the song and go nowhere upon the same rhythm, and somebody else can take up a song and then the song become a hit song.
Anybody that does the hit song is a hit artist.
All right, Imo, mega say a controversial statement right now. You see in a Mr. Vegas them days, as much as we rate them a lot, you know, the rhythm had a lot to do with some of them artists they hitting. You know that, right?
Well, I mean, they were very good rhythms, very good productions. You know, the producers them were putting out good rhythms. The jugglings, they were jugglings more than two. So everybody
right.
Who want to put the best song on the rhythm and whatever. So
right, all a 8 man song I play per night, you know. So the people get familiar with all 8 song I juggle. So I like all of them were major hits, you know, but a lot of them creep up because the rhythm them was so good that you play 8 different man on the rhythm them. So certain songs creep up on you and it become a nice little song where you can say it could be a hit, you understand? But a lot of them wasn't a major hit if you really want to get technical.
Right. Big up to Invest, you know. Beenie Man is more commercial, I would say, than Vybz Kartel. 100% so far, based on what we see. You get what I say? But the reality of things is that me think say Kartel have more hit songs. Beenie Man might have more number ones based on the charting and them something there. I mean, as I said, I'll check that out, but Kartel had more hit songs still in a real life. If you look at Kartel 20 of their career, more hit songs, man. Remember, say Beenie Man them once it reached like 2006, you know, brother, man. We Beenie Man them hit song, there, brother. Him find Roman Red Bull and then I'm okay and couple other songs. But after, all right, for the last 18, 17 years, Beenie Man find about probably 4 hit songs in a real life. About 4 or 3. The last 18 years. Kartel, you know what song Kartel find in the last 18 years? But anyway, still, Jerome, I'm going to take myself in because you know what's going on. 1 a.m., you know, and you know what the thing going on, Jerome. So big up yourself in general.
My final words.
Yeah, man, got you.
When I talk to Subi 9 man, and just because this Buju Bantan a king thing, and sometimes Subi a reach. And we know, so right now, a Spice, I queen. But me don't know, sometimes Subi come back in a trolling mood. So when I talk to him, just them say, remind him say a Kartel like king. And
no, well, in the say based on the criteria where we are used to put Kartel as the king, based on that I would be Shensia, but me not think Shensia meet the criteria of the consistency yet or the impact yet like a Spice, so to speak. At the end of the day, in general, you know, Kartel have more hit song in a dancehall than Buju Bantan. So me can't crown Buju no king in a dancehall above Kartel, right? Buju Bantan last hit song in a whether dancehall or whatever was a driver, right?
But
driver.
Well, it was the last popular song, but
the last popular song.
I think it's a hit song.
What, driver?
No, a driver hit song.
Oh, yeah, madman, man. You know music, man. Come on, bro, man. Stop that, man. Bro, Jerome, when you said that, brother, me have to start question your musical knowledge, you know, brother.
Wait, let me ask you something. Because me remember when you drop it, you know, and a man say, yo, them all play Buju and the people, them real up. But after a while, it dead out quick.
Bro, let me tell you something. You see, when driver drop, nothing in a dancehall never big like driver. Nothing.
Yeah, man.
Stop
driver
that, bro.
Big, man.
Nothing
big.
never big like driver, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, but what I'm
Jerome, man. Don't challenge the argument there, bro.
When they hear that big rhythm they drop, Jerome, doom. Doom.
Listen to me. But remember, say that's a sample, you know. Remember,
yeah, man.
Because what is now, even Mr. Vegas have song for the rhythm there, you know. Gangsta town, it no run under rules and laws. You get what I say?
Yeah, man, remember it, man.
And I remember say sample rhythm, but driver, brother, driver, yo, you see driver, come on, man. I want a few songs them where a monster in a Jamaica, brother. I want to
Yeah, man.
driver,
Uh,
bro.
Brooklyn, it kick off really in a New York, you know, but
driver,
yeah, man.
Normal Jerome, they make nobody hear you say that about driver, bro. In a real life, but anyway, still, King Isaiah.
Me wrap it up and go. But what me do when me done, me check back 2006 when Driver dropped and say since if it was the biggest song in a dancehall.
Well,
me know 2006 you have Elephant Man, them and you have only people when they rain. So
oh my Elephant Man, no, they know 2006, bro. But anyways, as we say, go and check because anybody who deal with music know say driver when that
as me say, it did hot and the bubble, but we just died on quick. 7 months and then driver barely play.
Well, man, we don't talk about 7 months or whatever. We are talking about say when driver was around. Listen, there was nothing we could have moved driver.
No, man, nothing.
Dominating, brother. Driver.
Yeah, man, nothing a big like driver, man. When driver drop, man.
Anyways, King Isaiah, let me hear where I say the people just drop a like on your way out, you know, please and thank you.
Bless up the panel, bless up Imhotep as usual. You run from loving one for the Sunday night still, you know, but bless up yourself.
No, man, you know, you can't run. Well, man, you know, you can't run. Come on, man. You know, say it's more of. I'm sorry. You know, so it's more of time and space permitting. But this Sunday, based on what me I look at, bro, it might be the whole JLP conference thing. So you know,
okay.
But yeah, man, but definitely next Sunday, probably next Sunday, man, we are gonna definitely hold a reason there. What's
yeah, man, bless up yourself. Jerome, bless up.
You see this Sunday, Isaiah, if me gonna do one, it's gonna be like an early one, like a midday one. Because you know, so by 3:00 them time, the conference hot, brother, and we have to see what on JLP.
Yeah, man, I understand, man.
Yeah, me not sure about Sunday still, but next Sunday, definitely we are going to hold them reason them, man. You see?
2006, okay, wine and Messi Wally Patting. Me catch you next time.
Well, I know, you no problem. Go and go look it up good and go see where you see. Because you see, driver, let me tell you something. I know everybody in Jamaica was reacting to Dirty Wine, but everybody was reacting to driver.
Who know about next? Who in well, me live America, but me know about next telephone and single trip and Albemarle. Who in Jamaica know about them places? Quarter Jamaica maybe know.
Well,
Them never even have to know, Jerome.
It's not a matter of knowing when the man has said, brother. Man, is better at the impact of the song, brother. Just relax, now, man. What 2006, where were you, Jerome?
Jamaica and America. Half a year Jamaica, half a year America.
All right, cool. All right. So the reality of things is that them time the driver did driver was a monster, man. Driver was a monster. You get me? I say. Yeah, man. Me and Vegas are reason you try to shut me down. No, Rockstar, me not try to shut you down. What you mean by that, my general? No, man, we not gonna do that, Rockstar. So you and Vegas are reason me I shut you down. No, sir. You get what me I say? You know what I think of Rockstar, man. Big up yourself, man. So anyway, guys, when you big up on yourself, man, as a
yeah, man, big up, bless up. Jerome, bless up. All right. Yeah, man. Respect.
All the ones, I mean, big up to the playback crew, big up to the people when they are leave a like on the stream and everything like that. Manners and respect to everybody we pass through. You understand what me I say? Just drop a like, you know. What's the call? Listen, what you say? Mr. Vegas win tonight. All right, if you think so. Remember saying, you know, Mr. Vegas start off him argument. Mr. Vegas was saying that based on the sound and the rhythm, and no dancehall, we say, well, you know, say the sound and the rhythm and jump pattern is an aspect of it, but there are others. But it was a great reason by Mr. Vegas still. He made some very great points where, you know, people after us say what them I say and whatever. So I just saw it go. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up on yourself to everybody, man. You get what me I say? Well, Rockstar, Mr. Vegas made some excellent points as well. And we can't dismiss that. That's the reality of things. We don't have to agree on everything, but Mr. Vegas made some great points and he presented some great arguments. So I just saw it go. Me and him, I got us disagree on some things because as me I say, you cannot take dance Kartel and Shensia them out of dancehall and then now we say when you going to label them with, oh you know say it should have been a different label, but we don't figure it out yet and it's up on them to figure it out. So that are the problem still because you can't take away dancehall from them and you don't have nothing to give them. So at the end of the day, a dancehall them have, they are labeled as dancehall artists, and until then, they will always be labeled as dancehall artists. So it was a great reasoning, man. You get what me I say, but the reality of things is that they are dancehall artists. Can't move that. You get what me I say? If you want to say Kartel create a next genre, we don't have to give it a name and give it some accreditation, or we can say, all right, cool, it named that, and I saw that go. But if there is no name now and no accreditation, a dancehall, they are all being credited for. So that's that there. Big up to DJ Dirty One as always, you know everything going on. What is in RL? Nothing no wrong, you know. If Mr. Vegas win the argument because at the end of the day, a reason and debate. You get what me I say? But what me I say now is that you cannot take away a genre from the artist them to which they are accredited with. You get what me I say? Remember say Kartel and the whole of them, you know, is only one genre they are accredited with, and that's dancehall. So if you are gonna say, boy, them wanna dancehall because of the rhythms that them do, then you can't dismiss the other composition that made up the song. That is what defines a genre, not only the rhythm, but the composition. You get what me I say? The lyrics and all them factors there also determines an aspect of the genre. So Mr. Vegas had a valid point, but the rhythm alone does not determine the genre. You get what me I say? Yeah, even though as him saying, you know, the general they said as a rhythm determine genre. If that's the case, based on the logic there, fit him song Nike here, it wouldn't be a dancehall song. Because if Playground Rhythm is not a dancehall rhythm, and Nike and Sim Sim and all them people a dancehall, then that would even challenge that narrative to say it's the rhythm that determines the genre. You get what me I say? And we can go on and on with certain other examples. With Bunji Garlin, with his song Differentology, him a DJ, but a soca him a do. You understand me? I say the whole beat and everything and the lyrics. So it's a genre is defined by a number of factors. You get what I'm saying? Not only the rhythm. It's a category of composition. So it's not no one thing. So you know what thing go. Big up on yourself, people. Catch you up on the next one. I'm on as I respect.